Is this live? Let me
Okay,
see.
there you go. Now it's live. All right.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. I mean, no, it's not. It's fucking easy. Yeah, my fucking my terrible lack of like prowess with StreamYards. It's been
Yeah.
exposed and anything.
What do you think of Generation X, the band?
Bro, they were good, except the whole thing. Yeah, in fact, the whole thing, like your whole apparatus. I can't. I mean, in fact, imagine if I had to see. I couldn't do what you do. In fact, I couldn't fucking. I couldn't fucking like. You
Like, I like
know,
a
like,
couple of their songs, but like, I can't. I don't know. Like, their Peel sessions are good, but it's like I only like
yeah.
one song. Yeah.
Thank you, Jock. You know what else is in rocket science? Fucking talking to women. Fucking.
I like
What?
999 a lot though. That
Dude,
band fucking
999 is great.
fucks.
Yo, I believe in homicide. Yeah, they have mad other
Yeah.
shit though, too. That's good. Yeah, no, I have all that shit. Dude, Generation X was good. Then Billy Idol's solo career was fucking pathetic. It was like
Yeah, he did the
and
Morrissey thing before Morrissey.
well, yeah, and the other guy that did that, I think they did that,
A lot of
but
people actually. Yeah.
well, no, what I mean by did that is, what he fucking did was like he started, like
Oh, wait, he.
mewing on album cover, and like when like Pretty Boy and shit. He had a couple of Billy Idol, Dancing with Myself and White Wedding, right? Like, but what else?
Eyes Without a Face.
Nah, that song's trash.
Flesh for Fantasy.
Uh, maybe a little bit.
I mean, those are the only two songs I like.
I mean, yeah. I mean, Generation X had that song "Kiss Me Deadly." Fucking
Yeah,
okay. So
everybody
like,
knows that song. Yeah,
yeah.
it's something new.
Picking the main event of 250 perfectly. Jock, listen. Okay. Did I not give you your ups for that? All right. Now, I could say the same thing about UFC 328. Even less people had Strickland. So, but you know what? Actually, no, Jock, you get to be a dickhead about that. That was a good pick. You would be allowed to be more of a dickhead if your exact like methodology fucking like with the leg kicks had happened, but. In fact, says Tom took his dad out to dinner yesterday today. He
Yes.
did.
Well,
Yeah,
not dinner. It was breakfast. But yeah. Well,
yeah, man,
breakfast, lunch.
I had dinner with my father too tonight, and I'm up here. My dad. So facts. We're not that different, you and I.
Simon Boyd.
Fucking.
Simon Crow.
I don't know why that makes it bad. Fucking. There you go. My exact. No, you said leg kicks, but Jack. All right, Jesus Christ. See, Jack, I was nowhere near this obnoxious about my Strickland pick. I mean, I was obnoxious, but anyway, yo, Jack, who'd you have in the main event for Cobb versus Horiguchi? And don't lie, or I'll know, because I had the
Was
rounds right.
was Milo fucking talking about us or talking about me when I left? What the fuck?
No, he wasn't, Jack. Jack, Strickland was. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Strickland was by decision. I got that a plus 800. Gaethje by decision was plus. It was plus 680. But that was Gaethje by decision, which So I mean, Gaethje by
Yeah.
TKO was actually yeah. It depends. Like, but midline, you're wrong actually. Chimaev was a minus 600 something favorite. Taperia was like minus 470, I think, maybe minus 500. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? Yo, MMA now. I saw your pitch for the Baku card, and we might agree on everything, but I'm not sure about some. She was talking about you big time. Yeah, well, I mean, welcome to my world.
Why?
What do you mean? Why? You know why? Yo, Feck, dude, Feck. Hold on. Let me here. I'm gonna break the football thing. Feck, unless you did what I asked you to do, which was screen record that whole ass thing. All right. Now, why am I not, in fact, why do I not care about outing that, right? That I did that because it was my request. Okay. Like, and you could make it up and say, like, yo, Douglas, give me 12 minutes from now and I'll message it to you. Gatekeeping these. Yo, we do, bro. On Wednesday, so I'm filming my video with Sterling from S Dogs MMA Talk on Wednesday, but yo, we should do a stream, you and me, soon. All right. Like whenever, I might not, fucking like, I could probably do it tomorrow. Let me know, yo, you got my phone number, man. Just text me, tell me when you're free. Mm. Um, and yeah, Douglas, I got you because I actually want you. I definitely, well, you're always welcome, but yo, so Tommy, um,
Yes.
sorry, I forgot you're doing blow. That's why you muted your mic.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Um, so yeah, fucking. Anyway. Oh yeah, I guess yeah. Okay, so because I want to bring Douglas on. In 11 minutes because yeah, there's a little bit of a situation.
Yeah, what's up?
Involving. No, there was. No, just no. I mean, whatever. It's like I don't really. I don't. See, it's like yeah, no, I do want to talk about my because
Mm.
because it's like according to her, everybody's on my dick, everybody sucks dick, and she got all her pics right, and then she and then she got drunk as shit, bro. Which is that's the see. It's like she probably threw back a lot more than she wanted to be known, and that's Adderall talk. You know,
It just
um,
lets you be uninhibited to the max.
yeah. Well, no, because if think about it, you're on uppers, you're not feeling how much you're drinking. You know, I would say that had
Hmm.
a fair amount to do with it.
I never thought about
Um,
that. But then again, I never really did pills and drank at the same time. Well, actually, hold on.
yeah. So yeah,
Hmm. No comment. But yeah, yeah, I guess yeah.
no
Uninhibited.
comment, no comment. But yes, I have.
Something.
Yeah. So I'm trying to find the right avatar for this stream. Like, I'm busy
These are
in 9
smart
minutes.
cats.
Wait, what do you mean you're? Wait, no. I said 45 minutes till after the shit starts. PTSD. Because if I drop it, like, if I put the link in chat, like, I won't be available in 11 minutes. All right, Douglas. Here, let me message it to you first. All right, yo, Douglas, you got it. It's in your DMs. Gaethje round 4 TKO is. No, are you fucking kidding me, Jock? Yeah, that's a specific round and prop. Which you didn't bet. Oh shit, the ball's on this fucking kid. All right, bro, show me a bet slip where you bet that, dude. All right, you didn't predict a round 4 TKO. You predicted a decision. Come on. I predicted decision 2 for Strickland, and I was
God
right.
damn it! Of course I forget my goddamn fucking lighter. Hold on.
Yo, Jock, like, dude, it's like you were right, dude, and you're right about him versus Pimlet. I was right about Strickland Hernandez and on Chimaev, but it's like, and I'm not even fucking trying to like. No, 800 plus 800. But yeah, Jock, and I sunk $6,500 on that though. Is what I'm saying. Like I stuck my neck out. All you had was your like reputation for picks and you know, and you put the Purdy on a fucking parlay, asshole.
Yeah. Shit.
Yeah, Jock, you put the Purdy on a parlay. You didn't have any money on Strickland. Douglas, you got the link.
The link.
Yeah, Instagram. Yeah. Oh yeah, what were you
Yeah.
talking about?
No, yeah, it's
But,
because in my place I have like all the airs on and all the shit on, so it's just like a bunch of. So that's why I have my phone muted all the time.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't matter though.
Yeah, I'm outside now.
Jock,
So now I'm gonna.
perfect. Yeah, topology. Okay, I guess so, Jock. I mean, the topology is important to you. I mean, All right, Jock. I had Manel Cop round 3, perfect topology pick.
Yeah.
And I put Jock, and I had $2,500 on that. Would you like to see the bet slip? Would you like to see the other bet slip of $2,500 on Bia Mosquito by first round sub, which I concede was far more obvious?
Oh man, I just let it sit here with a fucking match. I feel weird.
Why?
I have used matches forever. Still a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to think matches were cool when I was younger.
Okay, so that's plus 1,100, Jock.
Cool. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Whoa. That's nice.
Fireworks.
Yeah.
Yo, Douglas. Hello,
Yo.
Douglas.
Hey, Doug.
What up?
What up? Yo, Jock,
Dude,
I'm not
hey.
doing that, dude. I'm comparing Strickland to it. Now, chill. All right, yo, what's up, Douglas? What do you got there?
That's it, man. I got a little special box.
Lunchbox.
No, it's
Is
not a
it- is
lunchbox. It's made out of foam.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that fur on the top?
It's
Foam
I
box.
think it's like made out of what's that shit called? Velvet
Velvet,
Yeah.
naugahyde, what?
Felt.
or suede? Suede, actually, suede.
Suede.
Suede bag
Interesting.
giving me.
Oh yeah, suede lunchbox on there.
Can you hear the cars?
Not really.
All right, because I'm about to duck off. I'm about to get off of the street and quit. What were you saying, no?
So I was gonna say, bro. I mean, I can't not talk about this. Like, yeah. So Mila was heavily intoxicated. Pouring drugs and alcohol on top of her mental illness. In my opinion.
What earlier?
Yes, earlier. What? Like, I gotta ask you, bro. Like, what your take on that fucking shit was, and like. I really don't have any interest in fucking talking about Mila unless I come up and dude, she was bringing me up quite a bit and also accusing other people of being Giuliano dick riders, the whole shit, the usual.
Usual.
She was doing it. So go ahead. What's up?
I said the usual.
Yeah, exactly. The usual. And except this time, bro, it seemed like she was she couldn't help but make her unhappiness in general known because holy shit. Like holy
You said make
shit.
her own happiness?
No, her unhappiness known.
Oh.
Like make it out,
Yeah, she was doing a bunch of fake crying.
Yeah, was she?
Yeah.
It was weird.
Yeah.
She was like manic though. She would go back and forth between crying and laughing, but like she wasn't crying for real though. She was like acting. I think she was laughing at the poor way that she was acting crying.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, you think it was kind of like just a sort of like the euphoria of like personality disorder plus intoxication type thing. You know what I mean? Is he frozen? Yeah, Douglas, I think you're frozen.
I mean, I get what you're saying about Milo just riding the high off of
Yeah.
playing with people's
Jock, you were
emotions
too
or whatever.
scared to fucking Jock. There's no plus 3,000 odds on topology, bro. You didn't bet it. Chill. Holy shit, this guy.
I should get this sex dwarf button.
What? Oh, like soundbite?
No, it's
Easy.
like a button. No, it's a pin button.
Oh,
It
you
says sex
yeah, bro. Hell yeah, you should.
dwarf.
Get it.
Oh my god.
Yo, get it, or just a soft sell one in general.
Yeah, I fuck with soft sell, but
Yeah.
it's not fun.
Mm.
But I fuck with it.
It's fucking it's
New wave.
It's post punk, dude. It's not fucking new wave. It's not new wave. New wave is like the psychedelic furs and shit. New wave's like sunglasses at night, like Corey Hart song, like that's just new wave.
Yeah, like synth pop, yeah.
Yeah, that's why in Sector is like, cause like post punkers were like they hated disco kids, so that's why they call them disco dollies. So or they call it girls disco dollies, like kind of like kind of way like you're talk about like it's like any group of like where it's like it's like you want to go take their women, the men are insufferable and shit. So it's like it's like isn't that song? Isn't it nice, sugar and spice, luring disco dollies to a life of vice? Hell yeah. Where's like, you ever lured a disco dolly to a life of vice? Okay, well, on topology, 19%. All right, Jock, all right, good for you, bro. Jesus. Ah, this fucking kid. On topology, like it's fucking, yeah.
On the topology.
Yeah, but how many had him by round 4? Whatever, I don't care. Yeah, I'm gonna start showing. It's like I guess I am gonna start showing bet slips tomorrow because it's like I didn't do that for. I got okay. So yeah, I've said this before. I got shit for fucking. What's up, Fact? Oh, he's thinking about it. Whether or not he would lured a disco dolly to a life of vice. I don't know what just happened to Douglas. I guess his camera like started out. Yeah, you have, Fact. Hell yeah. Little fucking some large-breasted swallow. Fucking. It's a type of bird.
Oh, it's a type of bird, alright.
Hell yeah. Fucking. Oh yeah. Fuck. No. What were we? Fuck. What were we just talking about? Like before. Something about like.
The Misfits. Talking about the Misfits.
No. No. Like something about like older women versus. I keep going.
Talking about Oi.
You mean we? You mean the magazine?
Oi music. Talking about Oi music.
Oh God. Fucking genres.
Yeah. I love genres.
Yo, Godson, I had Strickland. I had fucking, oh my God, you dick sucking worm. Stop ducking Jensen, Godson. All right? Before I let him fuck your wife. Sorry. Yeah, you do love genres. You're fucking, see, it's like, dude, I told you the reason that it's like, I'm not like fucking pretentious about like, oh, just listen to the music, but it's like, there's too many, it's like, the problem with genres is like somebody goes like, they'll categorize shit too much. They'll be like, oh, well, that's like, like this, whatever genre. I'm more into like, and it's just like, you just looked it up and Wikipedia has it categorized that way. Like, the fuck,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
get what you mean. I get what you mean. Yeah. I mean,
It's
I
also
don't
just
really,
like,
I don't see like
yeah.
that. But like, I get what you mean with like genre purists, where if they just have like one thing, they'll tie themselves to it, and they'll just
Yeah.
be like all about that one thing. Yeah, yeah.
That was the whole thing with
So,
this is why you shouldn't fade Bob Dylan, because see, Jack knows like about yeah. It's like Bob Dylan had all these like he had like early shit that was categorized as folk. So like all these folk people are like, yeah, he's the Messiah, and then he fucking played electric guitars. It's like a historic thing. They call it Dylan Goes Electric, right? So in Newport, Rhode Island, in 1965, he plugs in electric guitars, and like they're all calling him like Judas and shit. Yeah, and he's like, suck my dick, play it, like, and he yells to his guys to play it loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking,
Yeah.
yeah. Or like Iggy Pop in that 1970 fucking shit, right? Where he's like, like no one ever jumped into a fucking stage before, and he did it because he was fucking from a trailer park in Michigan. Fucking, yeah. It's like all that shit, like the proto, see, it's like, I'll call it something proto punk, I guess. Because like 76, 77 is when like real like punk started coming. But you had like Velvet Underground and Iggy Pop and shit. Modern Lovers like way earlier.
I mean, it kind of depends who you go to, because like you'll find that a lot of these people are like, I mean, okay, in California, I've come to find that a lot of like original California punk bands are like heavily inspired by like rockabilly, or just like the rockabilly sound.
Yeah, some of them. I mean, Darby Crash was inspired by like Schopenhauer and like Nietzsche and fucking and like Charles Manson and shit. Like he was just
Yeah,
you
well,
got
like yeah, and Elvis and Bowie, but yeah,
not Bowie, but not Elvis.
yeah. You never seen that picture of him where he's Richie Dagger? He looks like fucking Elvis.
Yeah, but that's a joke, dude. Seriously, you got to read that fucking book. I think honestly, like it's actually worth it. Like
Yeah, I know.
fucking
It was
swear
like
to God.
a meta irony, but like still like he's still
No, but
inspired
so
by
like
Elvis.
the reason that Bowie inspired him at all is because David Bowie was like a guy that would like sit back. That's why Bowie used to like grab Iggy Pop out of a fucking like toilet stall with a needle in his arm, and they started doing albums together. Cause he like he would like soak shit up and then craft like his own, like Darby Trash had a little bit of that, but like all his shit is like kind of like philosophical without being pretentious because you just get so fucked up and it's like so like raw.
Yeah, I feel
Yo,
that.
Jock, I fucking Douglas was just on here. You fucking retard, but his camera shut out. Yo, Jock, you want the link? Oh, he goes, yo, that's what fucking. By the way, musical says that spooky shit. All right, like, bro, you used to be musical's bad boy. What are you talking about? You still got the sponge from the sponge bath somewhere in your fucking flat.
Pookie, what the hell is he talking about?
What? Jack? Oh, I don't know. It's like these panels. No, dude, Douglas has the link.
No.
Here, let me tell you. Oh, yo, you know what Amy sent me? So Amy's like, I was like, yo, Amy, come on this panel, and she's like, yeah, in a little bit, but she goes, the lesbian group chat's popping off here. 1 second.
Lesbian group chat. Where? Oh, like in her own like circle of friends.
Yeah, in her own circle. Yeah, here. And then she
Yeah,
sent
because
me
I was thinking,
so
yeah, where
this
the
is a
lesbians end
screenshot she
up?
sent. So that's the screenshot she sent me from the lesbian group chat. Hell yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, sorry.
Nice.
Yo, Jock, that's adorable considering your oh Jock, remember when dude, this guy had the balls to call me a simp or like that. So it's like, Jock, you were in the chat the whole time I did that stream with Jess. And and so Jock, I went back and looked at that, right? every time that yeah, she had a take I disagreed with, like, yeah, I made it very, very clear. But like, and yes, you're right that like because he goes like, yo, if Brandon had these takes, you'd destroy him for it. And I was like, yeah, bro, because for two, it's like, but it's like, I did the same thing except the version of that to like a girl that's amiable and shit. It's a lot different from fucking how you do it to like, some fucking faggot who's gonna be aggressive. He looked at it, Josh. Yo, feck, I don't want. Oh, Jock, why? Wait, what did? Hold on, wait. So, oh yeah, she's. I was like, hurry up. What do you think? Because Amy was saying like, yo, this is sad, like about the shit with Maya. I mean, I figured she would just self-destruct after a while. Jack, I had that jacket on because I was out somewhere coming back that I was coming back from. It's like, this is the thing. People think like yeah. I mean, good try, Jack. Good. I mean, you got Jack. You got a ways to go with your like forensic skills. But... Yeah, I was trying to. You're right, Jack. I was trying to because I really need to impress her by having a fucking gray jean jacket on. I was actually gonna change out of that, and I was like, no, it'd be lame to fucking do that.
You should have worn the Thriller jacket.
Which one?
The red one.
Oh yeah, the fight Brad Pitt and Fight Club one. No, I didn't bring that to New York. Amy.
Hi.
Hey, what's
Yo,
up,
so that.
man?
Oh, sorry. The lesbian group chat though.
It's not a lesbian group chat. It's a
That's what you
ladies group.
said.
Look at your text again. It's a ladies group chat.
Oh,
You invented the
sorry.
lesbian part as you do.
Well, yeah, I was, I was gonna slowly, like, kind of
But it's
rhythmically dismantle the lesbianism anyway. So,
but it's not like there's not lesbians in the group chat, but that's not the theme of it. It's called Temptation Ladies. It's the title of this
temptation,
Ah,
group chat.
temptation
Yeah.
kind of
stage
implied.
flies out the door.
Because it started as a Temptation Island like group
One
watch
second,
party.
Amy. I'm sorry, Jock.
That's okay.
MMA girly is a different person than the MMA
Holy
girl,
shit.
by the way. Also, Jock, I didn't buy that jacket. I've shown that jacket. I was wearing that jacket a month earlier when I was walking around LA. So, suck my dick. A woman joined. Quick, Gilly, put on. I like the fucking. Jack. Whatever. I like the. If you want to keep the meme going, it's fine. Why do you stream? Because I want people named Slithering Blueberry to show up. I like that name.
I remember that name. That
Really?
guy's been around. Yes, slithering like way, way, way
Damn.
back.
Way back
Yeah?
in. Damn, in your tenure on MMA YouTube, which is even shorter
Yeah.
than mine. What do you remember? Do you remember the tone of his presence?
Like like slithering blueberry, like satirical, snarky, but I think smart. I
I don't
just
know.
remember that name. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good name. Yeah, right. But you prefer slithering raspberries. You thought I forgot your favorite fruit. Though.
No, that is my favorite fruit.
Exactly. All right. So, like, why do you have a ladies group chat?
What do you mean? Aren't you in like a ton of group chats?
Yeah, but I don't have like, I don't think I have a gender exclusive one.
Well, aren't some of them all men just by
No,
default?
not a single one.
You don't have
Got
a
it.
single MMA group chat that doesn't have a woman in it?
No, I don't. That's, I mean,
Okay.
yeah. I mean, my demographics on fucking MMA YouTube appear to have broken new ground.
Okay. I don't know. This one's just for ladies, so we can.
Doc, I was thrilled about that game. Are you kidding me? Did you get the high score, Doc? Sorry. Gio sounds like he's no, I don't. See, this guy's a fucking retard. Yo, Godson, why are you scared of Jensen, dude? Stop taking out your fear of Jensen on yourself, actually.
What's temazepam?
Temazepam is which one's temazepam? It's a benzo. I think is that Ativan? Oh wait, hold on. Temazepam. Hang on. That's Jack. I love it, dude. I wish Bodak weren't such a fucking, like isolating fucking faggot, and like, him and I could bury the hatchet and market that shit. Yo, Jack, make sure you get him to make more games with my likeness. Sorry. Anyway, Amy, no, it's like, okay, so I asked you about your ladies only group chat, and then immediately redirected it to ask me if I, but it's like, so it's like, no, I don't. There's 0 group chats that I'm in are all male, but also like, and not even ones that are, like by default, as you said, but you seem to have, being a group chat that's not, by default, it's just like is. Which there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just curious.
Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't seem weird to me to have
No, it's not.
a
It's not weird.
have
It's
several
actually,
actually, based on how I
I
knew these people.
sure. I kind of I don't really see any downside except,
You're like, I
like
don't see gender.
no, of course I do. What are you talking about?
I know it's a joke.
Yeah, to juke. The one thing that I could see is like, so would you agree, Amy and Tom, to you also? Would you agree that like in the arena of friendship, women can be like vicious, venomous to each other on like a level that's kind of unprecedented.
I have not had that experience, and in fact, men have done way more vicious things to me.
Well, yeah, but that's relationship shit, like men and women, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm talking about like too, because it's like, in my experience, like a lot of the time, like where it's like friendship is super fleeting with women. A lot of the time, it's because like men come between them, or they're jealous of their friends around guys they're with. Which I would say probably Alexis probably has been with you, right? If you're honest with yourself.
It's not vicious though. Like we will just talk about jealousy if it arises, like, adults.
How do
I've
you do
never.
that though? What's like
What do you mean? We just talk about it.
like so what if Alexis is like, Amy, I'm kind of jealous of like your like voluptuous tits, and like I'd like you, I'd like you to not be around when like this guy is, because
It's
type
she's
it. They're
we're
like,
not. No.
okay, sorry,
No, but I mean, she's not jealous. We're not jealous of each other in that way. Like, she's in Mexico right now. I could tell by her kind of like terse remarks that she's regretting that she went to Mexico for this specific month because of the Knicks win, and her boyfriend owns a soccer or a football, whatever club, and it's the World
sorry.
Cup right now. Yeah,
Um,
soccer. Um, so she was just, I was like, what's just like, why are you snippy? Like, what's going on? Are you fucking jealous that you're not here? And she's like, yeah, kind of. So it goes like that. But we have a 20-year friendship, right?
yeah, but
So
that's not okay. So like, forget Alexis for a second, right? What if one of like the girls in your group chat was like, yeah, like I want everybody to meet my new boyfriend except Amy. Like, I don't know, like you're a little bit too attractive. I don't
I
know,
wouldn't be friends with girls like that. Like, I don't pick friends like that.
Ah. See, like I've known girls that have been friends with each other for like a long time, and then some shit like that happens that they would never expect.
I have high quality friends, I guess. High quality women. Also,
I
we're
don't know.
not like men are not the center of our lives, right? Like most of my friends are unmarried, child
Yeah,
free, high earners. It's not
yeah, but a
we're
lot
not
of them,
competitive about men.
I guess,
Yeah.
yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't. Well, see, Alexis though, doesn't she? Didn't she get like fucked over by her boyfriend though? Why is she in
Yeah.
Mexico? Is it because of
Because
a
it
guy?
happened well, because it happened, this was like the 3-year anniversary of that incident, so she
Wow. Yeah.
fled.
See, that's the thing. Like I don't know. It's like I've had bad like breakups. Right. I don't. The anniversaries of the breakups are, you know.
Dude, the guy had a secret vasectomy for 2 years and robbed her of her chance to have children. Like, it's not like he
Yeah.
just fucked around, you know? Hello.
Wait,
Yeah.
It was a
hold on,
big
hold on,
it
hold
was a
on.
big betrayal.
Wait, how could she not tell that he had his you know, had a vasectomy?
How could she not
Yeah.
tell? What do you mean?
Well, yeah, aren't his testicles gonna be gone?
His testicles? No, you don't get your balls cut off when you get a
No, you
vasectomy.
don't get. Yeah. Yeah. They like fucking. They like drill a hole in your one like your side of your balls or some shit.
It's a very minor
I don't know.
What?
procedure. It just but I mean,
Yeah. Wait, Tom, hold on, Amy. Like, Tommy, you thought that like having a vasectomy meant actually getting your entire like balls just
I don't know what the
fucking
hell
lopped
it
off.
was. I've never looked into it. I didn't know what the hell it was.
no.
That's
No,
fucking
men would
hilarious.
not do it if that's what it was. It would not.
I mean, if you're
Nobody
just
would
getting
do it.
if you're getting a hole in your nuts, that doesn't sound. I don't know, man.
No, but it like
It
goes
just
away. It's like a incision or some shit. Yeah.
yeah, and you can reattach, you can undo it, right? So it's
What?
just disrupting the like
Ugh.
tube that brings the
Yeah, it's
semen,
weird as fuck. Don't get me wrong. Like,
not even the semen, just the sperm into the semen.
That doesn't sound safe, but okay.
Yeah, and you can undo it. So it's very hard. Like, it's
exactly.
very you can't really tell. Like, you can't tell if
Yeah,
someone's
Jock,
had a vasectomy.
I don't look into like vasectomies. It's not something I ever considered in my life, you know?
Well, okay, just knowing Jock, it's like he didn't know that either, and he's about to call you stupid for not knowing some shit he just found out, right?
I mean, if he does know about that, that's pretty interesting that he would know that much about a vasectomy.
No, I mean, I don't. I can't believe that anybody would think it involves having your balls cut off because like men wouldn't do that, right? Like
I don't know.
that is not what
Well, I
that.
mean,
I
Amy,
mean,
it's like I don't. Okay, so I don't understand. It's like so. It's like okay, the getting a vasectomy, right? If you're a guy, right? It's
right.
one of those things where it's like to me in my mind, it's the equivalent, and there are women that do this basically. It's like a woman using like abortion as birth control. Like I think it might have been Madonna or something a long time ago. Someone showed me something. It's like Madonna's had like 21 abortions in her life.
I don't think
Like
that's true. But look, an abortion isn't fun. Nobody wants to do that when you could use other, I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but like to think that women are out there casually being like, I don't want protection because I can just go have this invasive, painful procedure instead. Like, that's
Yeah.
silly. An expensive procedure, too.
Oh yeah, I bet.
yeah,
So,
yeah.
but
Mm,
yes, but the TLDR is her boyfriend. She was 41. They'd been together 10 years. He's like,
Right.
okay, we're gonna now. They had had abortions. They had not
Mm.
wanted, they weren't ready to have kids. And then finally, it's like, okay, yes, we're gonna do it. Let's try. And she's like, bet. And then she's suddenly, for the first time in her life, like not able to get pregnant. And she's like, oh my God, maybe I broke myself. Maybe I'm too
so
old,
how
this,
did
that, and the
she?
other.
I think you told me, but I forgot. How did she discover that he
Because
had the?
she, after 2 years, women's intuition, right? She's just like, something is wrong here. And the way he's
Oh,
acting is
yeah.
weird. And
Yeah, something's
like,
wrong, all right.
like
His balls are gone.
she got an
Mm.
ectopic pregnancy and
Yeah, I know what that is.
he was super, super mean to her. Like, I went with her to the abortion, and like, or it's not even abortion at that point because you're miscarrying, but like, he was
Yeah.
just, I mean, I never liked this guy, but he was ridiculously mean to her in that
How long?
situation.
How long were they together
What?
for?
10 years.
So that's like
I,
okay. So 10 years. That's like
10 year, 10 year.
yeah. That's like the guy. Didn't you date a guy who was like a legit abusive for 10 years, like when you were in college?
I was with Gary for like 6 years,
Oh, okay.
and I met him
Well,
in grad school, and then I lived with him here in New York.
yeah. Okay. So yeah. So it's like, and this guy. It's like you said you never liked this guy. See, it's like
Correct.
right, and it's like she like that's the thing is like she stayed with this guy for that long, right? So it's like I don't know. Is she really and she did criticize like some of the guys you were with, including me, right? Like
Yeah, she
so. I
doesn't
mean,
like you.
yeah. Well, I mean, it's okay. I mean,
Right.
yeah.
You don't seem to like her either, so.
No, it's not. Well, yeah, but it's like, unlike her, right? As far as I see it, right? Whether or not I like someone, kind of takes like a back seat. It's like, it's like, okay, if I think like that's a friend that'll fucking be good for you in whatever way, it's like, I might not like her personality, but it's like, yeah, it doesn't seem like she's really equipped to be the one telling you, who is and isn't like a guy that's like, good for you since she was with a guy who was fucking, rendering himself a fucking unit behind her back just to not knock her up.
Yeah, it was real terrible. She can give me whatever opinion she wants about who I'm hanging out with of the male persuasion, and I will take it because I'll take any perspective I can get. Honestly, it's not mean I'm gonna make a decision based on that, but you know,
Right. But you do consider, like, you have to consider, like, who's telling you what they're telling you and why they might be telling you that versus somebody else telling you something different, right?
yeah, and I think I have a discerning mind.
Yeah, because you didn't listen to her about which
I
is
know. I'm still talking to you. It's crazy.
yeah,
I know.
yeah, but like
Right.
yeah, and
So,
she's
but
and hold on, and just one thing, and she's in Mexico right now, forgetting her troubles about some shit that happened 3 years ago.
yeah, I guess she just didn't want to be in the city for that
Why?
anniversary.
Even though she misses, even though she's jealous, quote unquote, that you're in the city
I mean,
because
quite
like
honestly, like if I mean, I'm glad. I don't think she would be listening to this at all. But I feel like when because I went to rehab for a month, and
yeah
then like, like while I feel like she wanted to have her month away, and because I started doing
yeah
meditation again in rehab and like qigong, and so suddenly like she's doing meditation and
yo,
rock walking.
Iggy Pop does Qigong, by the way.
Qigong's amazing. I was blown away.
So anyway, though, so okay, so she wanted to have her month away because you had a month away, but you went to rehab. It wasn't like fucking vacation, yeah.
Yeah, I think it just kind of not inspired her, but like she's like she
You
doesn't
made her
have
jealous.
insurance.
Made her
It made
jealous.
her wanted to have an experience, or I
Yeah,
mean,
but then,
we
so it sounds like okay. Do you know what mimetic desire is?
I don't know. I could guess that it based on the Latin
Yeah,
that it
yeah,
means like
yeah.
mimicking. Yeah.
Yeah. What it is like somebody yeah, someone that you either are jealous of, that you look up to, whatever the fuck, right? Something that they did or something that they like or whatever becomes desirable to you. So like that seems to be her situation with you.
Well, she knowingly struggles with alcohol. Like she wants to get sober. So, I mean, it's good for her that I'm sober because it's good for everybody because everyone does way less drugs now that I'm sober, everyone around me.
Mm,
So it's been good. Um,
interesting.
but this idea that you have that
Well, it seems
like
No,
I
she has
am the like
what?
by far more attractive one in this friendship
Well,
is
I mean
like
I
not
mean that's
accurate.
not. I guess that's subjective, but also it's true.
Yeah.
But it's also, I guess,
No.
yeah. No, but I'm not even saying that. I'm saying that, like, yeah, because it's like, okay, so like you left for a month, so she's like, oh, I want to leave for a month, right? Now you're back in New York, and while she's on her fucking sabbatical for a month, right? She's like, oh, I should be, I want to be in New York, like,
Well, it
and she,
is like crazy. I mean, her boyfriend's got the most popular soccer bar in Brooklyn, and she's not here for the World Cup. And it's just like,
yeah, well, then she
she's
shouldn't have
sending
left.
me. I know. Well, I think,
Why
anyway,
does she
she's
come
got 2
back?
more days. She'll
And
be
also the
back in
world,
July.
yeah, the World Cup still. I mean, the round of 32 doesn't even start till the 29th. So.
Okay, good. Then she'll be back for it, and we can
I mean, does she
party
even care
there.
about soccer, or is that some shit she picked up off her boyfriend?
I don't think she cares about soccer, but she cares about her boyfriend's business.
Right? Is her boyfriend's business suffering because of her? Not
Suffering? No,
being
she helps a lot. Like she does.
right, right.
Like,
That's what I meant. Because of her, as in like because
oh,
she's
her not
gone.
being there.
Yeah,
Um, I think he's has to pay more attention. I mean, she was just talking about this, like about her jealousy and uneasiness of whether he's cheating or not, because that's what her last boyfriend did. Because her last boyfriend would be like, "Oh, I have to get these girls' numbers for business purposes, blah blah blah,"
yeah.
and like I never believed that, right?
That's
But
what Tom does that shit.
for business purposes.
No, I mean, I'm joking, but I'm sure I'm right.
Well, I
Fucking
just heard Tom flirting with Mila pretty
yeah,
intensely.
but that's like for the that's just for the fucking hell of it. Actually, she was. I mean, she. Yeah, did you hear that incel go on afterwards? Like,
Was it that intense?
I
no, it wasn't.
mean,
It wasn't. It
it
wasn't.
it sounded
Amy.
genuine. I'm
Yeah,
telling
but
my
yeah.
opinion.
Okay, but Amy, let me help you understand something. Like, as a guy, like Tom or I or Douglas, right, can make the shit like that sound genuine. I do it. You see me do it all the time when I'm live streaming with like, just girls in my chat, right? Like,
Why are
it's
you
not.
why are you why are you not being genuine?
Well, okay. So, what do you consider to be? It's like, okay. So, in a
I'm just a
guy's mind,
Scorpio, honestly. Like,
shut
like.
the fuck up. Oh yeah, Amy, look at this thing I made. Yeah, Tom and I were talking about how like somebody's like choice of like fonts, right?
No, your
Probably
choice of
said,
font is wild.
yeah, but like here, think about like if you're
It's
somebody's
like,
choice of font, like could like say some shit about their personality, right? And
yeah.
so it was like it's like a funny ass thing to like think about because so I was like I just made this to correspond to horoscopes, and like this would not probably be that hard to market, like because
What is Gemini? Gemini.
yeah, see, it's probably not it's necessarily accurate, but none of that shit's real. Tom believes
No,
in it
but
like a fucking woman. But Gemini, let's see.
Yeah, shout out to
Uh,
him.
okay, curious, adaptable, witty,
no, like
communicative.
what font am I?
Helvetica, right there.
Helvetica. I don't know about
Yeah, and
that.
then you see it's at the bottom, and then and then go up on the top to where it says Helvetica. It's the fourth one down.
I like that I have the zodiac symbol. I'm into that.
Yeah, the rational professional, Amy. Fucking
That's
logical
not
and
quite me.
no, it's not at all. Yeah, but
It's
see,
not
like,
Gemini traditionally either.
yeah, I know. Well, I mean, I dashed this shit off. Like, I'm saying, like, if it were true to like the shit, like, yeah,
Well,
Anyway, my point is that
where's the font you use? Like New Vampire Bat Wings or whatever that is. Is that on
it's
that?
it's, it's Copperplate Gothic bold normally, but this isn't the right one. It's the Benguiat one though is the one that's
Okay.
in purple, like. But yeah, no, yeah, for cat, I mean, this shit's like randomized. Yeah, it's like not even correct for most of the Capricorn shit that I look at. See, that's why I was telling Tom that secret language of birthday shit where it has like a whole ass thing for every fucking day. Like, I would probably put more stock in that, but it's all bullshit. Like, obviously.
But wait, Tom, are you saying that you were not genuinely flirting? Like that was not actual flirting?
Yeah, I
Wait,
was
what do you call
flirting, but whether or not there
Yeah.
was any like actual emotion attached to it, no,
it?
it's just flirting.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's
I mean,
like,
I'm not saying emotion. I'm just saying that was
yeah, but
actual
like, what?
flirting.
Yeah, so,
Yeah,
yeah,
I was
but what do you
bored.
call it? How do you, yeah, exactly. How do you, that's what I'm saying. It's like what you think of, when you think of flirting, Amy, like I mean, do you not think of like emotion or whatever?
No, I mean, I don't have. No, I mean, you don't have to have emotional attachment to everybody you flirt with. I'm just saying, it sounds like you really wanted to bang Mila. Like it sounded
Yeah, no,
legitimate.
no, he doesn't. Trust me.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It
No,
sounded
no,
like
Amy, Miley. Nobody fucking wants to bang Miley except for a bunch of incels. Douglas already has, and he's good on the bitch. She blew his phone up so much yesterday that he didn't get his fucking picks in for the UFC card. She's
well. I mean, I'm not
and
commenting
she's
on.
been known to do that. She's been known to like hammer call him like 70, 80 times a clip
Well, then why doesn't he block her if he doesn't?
because he
If
has,
he
and she'll
needs to
call
get
him.
his picks in?
No, just, all right, Amy. Like, yeah, he needs to get his picks. Like, no, listen. Like, he has, and she'll hit him from private numbers. He doesn't want to change his phone number.
Okay. All right. I believe you.
I mean,
Um.
no. I mean, is that not something you would like? Is that not like
Yeah, but he's also
believable?
in her chat, like
Yeah, because
engaging.
she's trying to like fucking warn people. You saw what he was saying. I mean, you screenshot and texted it to me. Like, he was saying
I just,
mental.
I
Yeah,
just thought it was a good use of that emoji.
yeah, but like,
Um.
he's not. He isn't wrong.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
just not a no contact situation on either side.
No, it is. He doesn't want to deal with her shit whatsoever.
Okay, well, no contact. You can't be in someone's chat and consider it no contact. I'm not saying Doug does consider it that. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah,
uh,
yeah, well, yeah, but he wishes she would just fuck off. Like, I mean, like, and then you see, the thing is, like, Amy, you gotta understand, right? It's like simps and weird incels will show, like the Australian guy that showed up. Like, he was
yeah.
calling her his queen and shit. Like that guy Keith Van. It's like, that's that and sort of farming drama. That's their bread and butter. It's and it's just the way it is.
Well, she has a very like flirtatious voice.
Yeah, I mean,
I
yeah, but
really
that's
love it.
played up. Have you haven't heard her real voice? She'll fuck up and talk in her real voice sometimes, and it's less than flirtatious, I guess. No, but like Amy, like yeah, like other women don't like her, and she really okay. So yesterday in the morning, right, I did like a stream with this girl Jess, the MMA girl, is her channel. You see that or not? Probably not, right?
I saw like 20 seconds of it.
Okay, so Mila was blowing Douglas up because Mila can't stand other women, and the way she'd be like mega, right? But like in actuality, she like it's like when you said Mailson was cute, and she immediately started saying Mailson was cute after calling him like a junkie and an incel and whatever. Oh, your phone died, Douglas? All right. Yo, Douglas, whenever you want, come back. But yeah. I mean, it's like, I mean, see, it's like, do you have a problem with anyone? Like, you
Do I
don't
have
think
a
so?
problem? It
Yeah,
takes a
because like,
lot for me to have a problem with somebody. Like, you have to really do something to me.
okay, so like,
Otherwise, I stay pretty neutral.
right. Well, the thing is, like, see, a lot of
That's fair.
yeah, that is fair. Except it's not totally true. You'll immediately hate on a guy perceived
Well,
shit.
you
That's
have
not even.
done stuff for me, and I'm still cool with you. So it's not like I have a, but it takes a lot
I
for
have
me
done
to
things. I've done things for you, but I think you mean done stuff to you. You mean, well, yeah,
for
but
me.
okay. See, I don't like not to like. I mean, it's kind of like a passive thing to go somebody, right? I'm not, like, but at the same time, yeah,
No,
totally.
after 5 years, it's an active thing.
Yeah, but it wasn't. Yeah, but it was 5 years, very on and off, like very much. Like, but
What?
you're right.
All
But
right.
you're
Do you
right.
want
You're
to
right.
talk
You're
about
right.
this?
No, you're right. I've said you're right.
Oh.
But shut the fuck up, Tom. But no, you're right. She is.
I am right. It's not a
But yeah.
passive thing at
Okay, but
all.
I'm not just talking about me. I'm talking about yeah. But okay, so like the other night, here, we don't have to say specifically what it is, right? But like I said I said what I said. It was like innocent thing about something else, and it's like you did totally perceive that, you
I
know.
don't think it
And-
was innocent. I
okay,
maybe have a
that's
different
no,
reading
Amy.
of that.
No. I don't have a different reading of I know what my intention was, right? I know what my intention was.
Intention doesn't
No. It
doesn't
matters. It does matter because, like, yeah, you're
overrule
about to.
impact. You
No,
know,
it depends. It depends. Okay.
Gio, you're
Nothing.
telling
No.
me
Hold
that
on. Hold on.
I can't
Wait.
do.
Hold on. Stop. You don't need to say what it's about, right? But I'm just saying, right? Like I told you, right? Like you wouldn't normally react like that, right? That's not like a normal. You know what I mean? So I think
Right.
like anyway, my whole point though, right, is that like you say that you remain pretty neutral, but like
Yes.
it's like you remain pretty neutral when it comes to like women, right? Like like but like with men, it's like you're very quick to be like, all right, this guy is whatever.
No, I don't have a problem with anyone in this community, right? Except for tell me about
Cheddar.
a neutral. A neutral. That's it.
Yeah,
Because they actively did something to me.
yeah. No, for sure, for sure. Jock's on one tonight. What a dick. Yeah, probably. Nah, but no, like what I'm saying is, okay, so like, see, okay, so when it comes to like Milo, right? It's like so there's like, I mean, obviously it's a sea of incels, right? And for most of them, it's you, right? So a lot of them, they're there for like the drama and shit. And then but a lot of those guys that will like simp her and call her their queen and all that without ever seeing her. Clowncho being the biggest one, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, and she feeds off of that, right? But the other
It's a
thing,
weird relationship for sure. It's bizarre.
yeah. Now the other thing though is like there's fucking there's other guys that are incel where they're like they'll assume shit. I mean, yeah, and in her case, like a lot of the assumptions about women that a lot of incels make because they don't like that guy Boob that Tom fucking finally made go insane. Like he would say like, okay, so all right, so Tom like not that long ago, right? He met this girl at like the gym, this black girl, right? And fucking gets his dick sucked in his car and shit afterwards, right? Tells me the fucking story. So tells me a story in like a voice note, right? So I played the shit on stream because he said I could, right? And fucking, shit's funny, right? And obviously, like Tom gets girls. There's no reason to lie about that, right? This guy Boob, Pakistani guy who like, like likes to culturally appropriate with white people and shit, right? And he has all this incel rhetoric about always talking about Jews, right? Like, I think I played some of the shit like on a stream where he asked me to like, come on just like a 1-person panel or 2-person panel, and he's like this dumb fucking kike fucking nigger fucking Tom, like, yeah, he has this weird voice and shit, right? Like that guy about Tom hanging out with that girl, right? So he was saying shit like he's like black girls are the least likely to hook up with guys outside their race, right? And it's like it's just it comes from nowhere, like that's not real information, right? Some shit he saw on a message board. Yeah, Douglas. Yeah, he did the same thing on one of Douglas's panels too, right after. Like he tried to tell Douglas that Douglas is probably part Jewish or whatever. Like, you know, he's like, Douglas, you're not a real nigger though. Tom's a fucking nigger.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So it's like, okay,
Yeah.
so the reason I bring what I'm quoting this fucking idiot.
I know, but like you don't
What am I gonna
have
say?
to.
N words? Get the fuck out of here.
I don't know. I mean, okay.
Yeah. Anyway, so okay, so all right, like here, I'll give you a second to recover, and then put this shit in the context of this idiot saying that, right? So my point, and you know, the guys like that about women too. Like Orange Cat was telling a story where he fucked a date up really, but because he just didn't know like when to lean in and kiss her, and he's like waiting for her to give him like permission and shit, instead of realizing that it's like, okay, she sat in a dark movie theater with you, she for 2 hours, fucking went to dinner with you, and then this guy's in his chat telling him like, oh, she's probably like a professional, she was just using you. It's like, the fucking, how does that make sense, right? So yeah, she was just using him for fucking
movie tickets.
yeah, exactly, right? Like this, yeah. So it's like that mentality, or like Pewhead, Tom. Remember when Pewhead was on here and he was talking about like, it's like, yeah, he's like, yeah, I wouldn't want to. Well, he's like, a lot of women, like, I don't want to get taken for money. So as like an
Okay,
exchange,
so just upfront pay $600.
yeah. So it's like, yeah, I mean, it's like, that mentality about women, which is all just like incels coping with fucking not being, it's like that's the whole like incel rhetoric, right? It's like, it's not you, it's fucking women. So don't learn how to talk to them. They're not people. They're the enemy, and mixed race couples are the fucking enemy, right? Like all that shit. So it's like, if there's these like simpy fucking like weirdos that will glom onto like Mila, and then there's guys like that, and guys like that will be, it's like she literally just feeds that fucking notion about women that they have, which is why other women don't like her. Like, and I'm talking about on here, like, I'm sure in real life, but oh damn, my shit was behind. If I was any type of nigga, a real nigga just wants to be, but according to him, fam fake. According to who?
Fan fake.
Yeah, Douglas, come back on this panel, bro. So anyway, like
I know you want me to not.
no, I'm just,
not even to not like to
no,
like.
I don't want,
really
I don't,
dislike
Amy,
Mila.
I don't want you to do anything but make up your own mind, given, because it's like, it's like bits and pieces of shit is not
Well,
like,
yeah, but maybe it's because I'm recently sober. But like tonight, like that's just sad. Like there's clearly a problem.
yeah, that's okay. So that's what I'm saying. So it's like, I'm just making sure you see what like there is to see, right? You saying it's sad makes total sense. Like, I don't have a
Yeah.
problem. I'm not telling you to feel one way or another. I'm just being like, okay, here's like the actual, like, yeah, the broader scope of shit.
And she was saying it's Father's Day and her dad had died, and she's emotional about it.
Okay, so like
It's
now, imagine. Okay, so I'm not gonna start doing this, right? But
I
like,
know the mom
yeah,
stuff. I know.
Now, what if I start going like, I miss my dad? Like if I started a whole thing like that about her father, right? Is that
Yeah, it's
not, like,
very no. Her talk about you is very weird. Her whole like, I mean,
yeah? And it's like,
the
and that's real shit. But it's like when I recognize somebody's trying to fuck with me emotionally, it doesn't actually affect me, right? But if I started doing that whole shit, it's like, I miss my dad, right? Like I would be perfect. It's like, that's eye for an eye shit,
what was
But I'm not.
creepier than that? She's asking Tom if you say that while he's fucking you. Like that's a very bizarre. Like that's where her mind's at.
Yeah.
And then Tom, like you were just rolling with it. That's why, and that's the part
Yeah.
of the conversation I dropped it on. And I was like, "What is this?"
Well, yeah, because it's like, and it's like I do the same thing. It's like I'll do her impression of me, like, back to her. I hate my mom. It's like it doesn't mean anything to me, like, really. But it's like but it's like a lot of people aren't, they don't have like the savoir faire or the emotional control to not just like attack somebody who's attacking them like that, and it's just like, Yeah, you know what I mean? So it's like, so what she basically does is foster this environment of like, and I mean, whatever. It's only like the dregs of people and shit. I'm banned from her shit, you know?
Really?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, she talks about me for hours, yeah, which is, yeah. But I mean, but it's like, I don't care because it's like any serious person, you know, Frankie or fucking whoever else, it's like they've heard of her a couple of minutes and they're fucking disgusted. So it's like, I'm not, if it were some shit that were gonna corrode like, anything that I actually care about on here, like, it'd be different maybe, but
Well, like I said, I think the funny thing to do would be to crown her the winner of your contest.
yeah. Well,
The
it
yeah.
hasn't even happened yet though.
Yeah, but she just won it tonight, hands down,
Mhm.
right? Like
I
no
mean, no,
one's
I
gonna
get
do
it.
anything that makes it look worse
Yeah.
than that.
I won't. I don't know. I mean, I think it's worth finding out. I think she's in the running for sure.
You should just give her the money.
No, I've
I
given her
know.
my. Amy, I've donated to. I've probably the person that's donated to her the most.
Well,
Definitely,
I was
actually.
the first. I was the first person to donate to her.
Sure about that.
That's what she says. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, 'cause she doesn't want to admit to it. Like, yeah. Because dude, I like Amy, right? Like anyone that like goes live, right? That I know that I like, right? Like I'll donate, like I'll donate to them. Like especially people that are grinding, right? They get monetized. Like I'm always like I always say it's
You
like
should donate to me then. Oh, look at Doug's comment.
one second. Okay. The reason she states why she makes the mom comments is because in an effort to retaliate on behalf of her friend Keith Van to get you. Yeah, Douglas, you keep saying that, but I only did that one time. Enough with it. Douglas, come back on this panel, bro. Like the Keith Van shit, like suck, like bro, the guy can suck my dick. It's like okay, so she's gonna retaliate for some shit where I cooked the dude for 2 minutes. She's retaliating forever. Like she could say whatever she wants, dude. I don't care, but that's a lie, and you fucking know it. She doesn't care about Keith Van. Like you know that, Douglas. You've told me this shit before, dude. It's annoying when like
Yeah, that's a grim situation, the whole Keith Van thing.
is it? Yeah, he's Douglas.
I
He's a
mean, it's
fucking
sad,
that guy's
really.
like. Is it? I
Yeah,
mean,
it's sad.
I still think he's a fucking con artist, dude.
Yeah, yeah, he's not like an innocent person, but it's like just seeing that whole situation, it's depressing, you know?
Which one? Which situation?
Keith Van.
Oh, of him like simping the Mila?
I mean, just in general, like his whole thing.
Yeah, it's sad about human fucking society, I guess, or people. I mean, yeah, I mean that people like that exist. Like, sad how.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
basically, yeah, like,
yeah.
and I
Douglas, like,
mean, I mean, you could say that, I guess he could change, but like, not really, because he is clearly like, not all there mentally, so.
right? Okay, Douglas, I get that, but at the same time, like, it's bullshit. Okay, like, how do I fucking emphasize that? Um. Okay, Douglas, it happened once, bro. Okay? Stop, Douglas, stop. Are you making excuses for this girl that just fucking plagued your shit yesterday? It's like, why do you do this, dude? Douglas, you keep going back and forth on her. It's weird. Like, I'm telling you, it's fucking weird. Yeah,
You know,
exactly. Yeah,
I
same.
have a problem where I will minimize things too. And that comes from like a learned habit, honestly. But I don't. Again, I'm not gonna speak for Doug or anything, but like personally speaking for myself.
No, I get that. Yeah. I mean, dude, I don't the shit like she could say all the shit she wants, dude. It's like see Douglas, I'm not really bothered by the shit, but it's like don't try to tell me that she has like a legitimate reason for it. Like she doesn't. It's just her like, her upset with me trying to get me to be emotional. That's all it is, bro. She does not care about Keith Van, bro. She doesn't give a fuck. Like you
I mean,
fucking
she does seem to like focus in on like us hanging out that one day. Like that's kind of like a
Yeah,
point of contention for her.
yeah, yeah. No, for sure. I mean, yeah. I mean, dude, she doesn't like other people. Like, it's all fucking histrionic shit, dude. It really is. Like, yeah. I mean, it's like it's like Douglas is in a stream with like another woman. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm just letting you know. And I was like, yeah, I mean, Douglas, there was one time where I actually went at him, and you got to remember, Douglas, there's a buildup of things because he'd be in my chat for 9 fucking months, and he'd always be weird with women. He'd be weirdly like simpy and shit, and I let it all slide. I never said anything to him, and then when he started going on panels, I was like, okay, this guy just is what he is. So like, and I
Yeah,
get
he'd
her.
be trying to like game on women instead of just talking to them normally. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. With his fucking yeah, and Douglas, that's what makes me think that he's a con artist. But that has nothing to do with like, I mean, mileage. It's like Douglas. What do So what's her excuse for like lying about any of the shit that she lies about? Like, she said whatever the fuck she called Tom or like Minnie. Yeah, I've no doubt that she said that. Like, and then she just denies it, and denies a bunch of shit. I mean, Douglas, you know what I'm talking about. It's like, and Douglas, you told me this is her excuse a bunch of times, but it's like I haven't mentioned Keith Van in a long time, bro. So yeah. Also, by the way, fuck Keith Van, fucking faggot, like fucking con artist piece of shit. Like seriously, like using his dead mother to like fucking, uh, put a curse on me, Keith. Sorry, Amy.
It's okay. But don't you think some of it's funny? Like when she accuses you of 9/11 stolen valor? Like
Yeah,
that's so ridiculous. It's funny.
yeah, no, for sure. But it's like, I don't. I mean, I don't really like. It's like I don't really give a shit. Like, I mean, do I think it's funny? I mean, it's like, I mean, it's repetitive. Like, you know.
I know that's kind of why it's funny.
I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, I guess, but I mean, Amy, it's like, but think about. See, it's like, once again, it's like, that's one of those things where it's like, don't you think it's funny? It's like, okay, like. I don't, it's like I really don't care. But if you actually want me to think about it, it's like imagine if I accuse you of some bullshit, like or something that like really happened, right? And by the way, it's like I never said that I survived. Like I
I
was
know
fucking,
that's why it's funny. You're just cutting school, right?
yeah, and I happen to be in Manhattan, like 55 blocks off. I literally saw the fucking, yeah. To me and 8 million other people, obviously, it's like.
I know.
But yeah, no, it's like Amy. It's like imagine if I like, if I was like, yeah, you know what, Amy, like, you weren't in an abused relationship, and plenty of women were. How dare you fucking lie about this? Like when you're not lying, like
That's not the same
no, because she
as
does it. She does the same thing with like like child abuse and shit. So it's exactly the same, pretty much.
what would be the same.
No, it's the
Um,
same thing with like the show with my mother and everything. 100%. Like,
well, not the
I
night. Yeah, the mom stuff, not the 9/11
yeah,
stuff.
yeah. That's the same thing. So it's like, yo, Amy, isn't it? Like, and I honestly like. I mean, I feel like
No,
I
I think
can't.
it's over the line. I'm not defending her, the mom stuff. I mean, like I said, to what she was saying to Tom, like the the descriptive fantasies is crazy.
Yeah, no,
It's
it's
wild.
weird. Yeah, her gay fan fiction. Yeah. Hold on. He does. Yeah, he's talking about Keith. He does that to guys he deems to be friendly as well. Although he seems to do much. And yeah, if she would have just heard you accused. Yeah, he does do that, Douglas. I'm right. She would have. No, Douglas. She'll do the I hate my mom shit regardless, bro. I'm not. I'm not. Douglas, listen. I'm not mad, Douglas. Douglas, I don't give a fuck what Mila does, but it's like you're. It's like you being like, oh well, it's just retire. It's like no, dude. Dude, Mila does not care if Keith Van lives or dies, bro. Like it's a convenient thing at best for her. Like yeah. So I mean. You know, whatever. But it's like, yeah, do that. And it's like, I hate my mom. Do it all day. I don't give a shit. This guy. Prodigal Boob. Oh, shit. Tommy, Boob has a new alt.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I think it's this one. I know she does it regardless. I'm just trying to say if she would have heard that. I don't know about that. Dude, I don't care though. She can do whatever she wants. At the end of the day, bro, she's powerless. And she's, yeah. I mean, duh, she's in a prison of her own sins, dude. You heard her tonight. Just like Boob's in a prison of his own sins. Yo, Amy, you'd love this. Oh, Amy, I think you were on a panel. You were still doing blow, but like you're on a panel with this guy, Boob.
And I
Yeah,
would
it's
love.
worth. Yeah, Boob, it is. It's worth coming on. Hell yeah. Here, here's the link, bro. Click that bitch. Yeah, Boob.
Bitch.
Are you doing okay? Click that bitch. Yeah, you offended? Yeah.
No, it's like it's just funny. Even the links are bitches.
No, that's annoying. So you
I'm
never
kidding.
heard it's like, yo, we got Amy in this bitch. So, like,
Yeah, I have heard it.
yeah. Fucking sexism MMA over here.
Mm-hmm.
And you're complicit.
Misogyny MMA.
Yo, what is okay? Yo, Tom, I wanna here, let me ask you. Like, let me ask you to define Tom, how would you define misogyny?
Misogyny. It means that you explicitly hate women, right?
Correct. That's like the etymology of the word.
Yeah.
It's
So it would
mis
mean that
and gyno. Yep.
really? Oh. So I guess it would mean that you would have to have like I guess zero attraction to women and just all just
Yeah,
vitriol and
not
hatred, I guess.
you can still be attracted to them, but you just hate them.
Well, how does that work though? Because I don't
I don't know how
see. I
it
don't get
works with
that.
yeah, but you can like just really hate women.
No, Tom, it's like incels, dude. They hate women, they're attracted to women, but they hate them. Like, you know? Like calling them Floyd and shit. Yeah, what's up, dude?
I think I get it. Yeah. Well, not really, but yeah, I guess.
I mean, yeah, it's an overused accusation. Yo, Boob, is that really you? Uh,
Huh?
fucking troll.
Is he
Boob.
saying anything? I can't hear him.
No, he's not. He's not saying shit. He left. The fuck happened, Boob?
Oh.
Yeah, dude, I would want Boob to come on so badly. Yeah, no, Amy, like, she, like, how, like, you think that,
See,
she's like, Amy,
that sounds like someone who's like addicted to porn, like Ark. I think he'd be a
yeah,
misogynist because he does like hate on women, but he just like sees them as
well,
sex objects only.
he wouldn't be, yeah, but it's like, if he actually was interacting with women ever, he wouldn't be like that. That's the thing. But yeah, you're right.
I I think he'd
Yo,
be
Boob?
angry and like
Yeah,
all
yeah. Can you hear
hateful.
me?
Yes, Boob, we can. Tommy, you
What's
hear
up?
him, right? What's up, dude?
Yeah, yeah.
What's up, buddy?
Yo, how you been, man?
I've been alright.
You know, you're not banned in my chat. I don't know why you
No,
came in on it all.
you banned my fucking main account. You know the account you banned is like I changed the
I,
name and you
I,
banned it. That's why I had mod.
I'll unban you. That wasn't me, dude. That had to have been one of my friends.
I
Like,
don't
trust
even
me.
know the fucking name of the account. I just
Yeah, I know.
changed it.
Here. Later on. I'll go into my shit and just mash unban people. Yeah. Sorry about that. That really wasn't me, dude. But yo. So yeah, what you been doing? Oh, come on.
Nothing.
Right now. Yeah. So like, like okay, so like the last time you were in my chat, you kept on like kind of storming the shit. You're like thoughts on Boo being a packy, thoughts on like whatever, right? Which does it does beg the question,
which is why I find it funny that you say like I'm hiding by saying that I'm packy. Like when I come in your chat and spam it. That's why I think it's
No,
funny.
no. Yeah, but it's like, do you? I feel like, I mean, Tom's been around longer than me.
You
Both
know
of you
why
have.
I'm doing that, right? You know why I'm doing that.
Tell me.
Because I told you not to say, and you fucking said it. So I'm fucking
No,
with you. That's what I'm fucking.
Tom guessed it correctly
He did
though.
not guess it, dude. Like you fucking
Yeah,
told
he
him.
did.
That's
He
why.
said every. He
Okay,
said
okay.
every.
It doesn't matter anymore. Everyone knows, and people already knew
Okay, but
before.
you
It doesn't matter.
and hold on, but Boob, you told me. See, it's like if you're not sensitive about that shit racially, you told me that there are people that know your like real. I don't know your real
Yeah.
name.
So the reason I freaked out about it is like my former username, not an Ambro, is affiliated with like a lot of my accounts, and it had my name involved. So I had to get rid of that account because like you did the whole stream about me, whatever you did. I
No,
asked
I
you to
did a
remove.
stream that you asked me to do
Yeah, yeah,
with
yeah. But I
you
asked,
coming.
did I not message you asking you to change not in bro and just put boob? I asked you to do that and you never did it. So that's why I fucking just deleted the account. So like
Oh, you
I don't
see,
have any affiliation with that account.
bro, you should. Well, okay. So, I mean, everyone knows who's Boob anyway, but dude, you should just
That makes
remind.
no fucking sense, but okay.
Yeah, it really doesn't make sense. But I
Yeah,
also told you
it
to just
doesn't make any
remind.
sense to you, Tom, because you're fucking stupid. You don't understand why I had to fucking
You're the
change
one
it
that
back.
can't talk right. You can't even
Yeah.
speak English right, dumbass.
Okay. Apocalypto extra.
Okay, stuttering moron.
Yeah, Amy. Boob and Tom, they go way back. They're really good friends.
No, we
Sounds
don't.
like it.
This idiot was a fan of me until he found out I wasn't
And
white.
I was
And then
never a
could
fan
care
of you.
less.
I never
And
interacted with you
then we
before
find
you
out
fucking
he's
came
not
at me.
white, and his whole world's over. Like the sadness is
I mean,
palpable.
what do you, Tom? How do you expect me to act? Do you want me to fucking just act like a fucking
Like a
Muslim
normal
packy? Is
person,
that what
but
you
I
want me to
guess you
act
aren't a
like?
normal person.
Like, how do you want
Yeah,
like you
yeah.
expect me to
I don't
act
give a
like a
shit how you
fucking
act.
like, huh? What?
I don't care. I just think your existence is sad.
Yeah, because you're a faggot. That's why.
I mean, Boob,
Uh,
you took shit. You took shit to a place of animosity. I think when like, so all right. So I wasn't around in the days where like Tom made it clear to people like he's Mexican, and like apparently you had shit to say about him being Mexican. So what he's saying is that finds out.
No. That's not what happened. I have never had an interaction with Tom before he came out with me. Never had an interaction with him.
Wait, how is that possible until you cross paths a million fucking times,
I mean,
even before my time?
I never like directly addressed Tom until he came at me.
Mm.
Yeah, Doug, you're right. That is my fault. That's a mistake I made, but whatever.
Well, so the thing is, right? It's like, so yeah, you had that thing where you accused Tom of like lying about shit. You accused him of like kind of weirdly on how could you possibly know this thing of like checking Caucasian when you applies for jobs, like
Oh God! Like, are we gonna get into this gay shit? Like, I don't want to talk about this shit. Okay. I just came on to like be cordial with you. I don't want to talk about no fucking gay
dude.
shit.
I like you. I like you. I just I mean I don't know. You kind of acting like a
Like
little.
the whole like thing right now is like, oh, I fucking am backing out of fucking YouTube. No, I'm doing it so my fucking name is not leaked. That's why I'm fucking doing it. Okay,
But
that's why.
why would your name? It's like who knows your
I
real
already
name?
told you, Gilly. I told you before everything, before I even told you that I was Pakistani, that my name is affiliated with an account. So I had to change all my accounts to like not show that my name would show up. So it would be almost
Oh, this
impossible to show
fucking
up now.
drooling idiot.
But yeah, who? Like, I don't understand. It's like, okay, so if that's true, then why did you fucking affiliate all your accounts with like the YouTube name if it's like
Because I was
that kind of?
careless. That's why. That's why fucking Doug is saying that's my fault.
Yeah, I guess, but like, I mean, it's like okay, the Brits are like this shit where it's like they're so terrified of getting died. It's like who the fuck's looking for you like that?
I mean, Gilly, if you knew my name right now, you're not gonna look me up.
No, I don't think so.
No.
Okay. But
No,
last time I talked,
but
The
But
last
okay,
time I
hold on.
talked to
Let's.
you, you asked for my address. The last time I
No, I
talked to you, you asked
did.
for.
No, I didn't. I asked for
Okay.
your address.
Okay. Listen.
Why would I ask for your fucking address?
You asked me that last time I wasn't with you.
Why? I said, give me your address.
You asked where do I
In-
live? What
Yeah,
do
I
I
said,
look
where do
like?
you live? Like, what state? And you told me.
Okay, but like, I mean, why do you need to know that? You don't need to know.
I'm just getting to know somebody, dude.
My
Like, what
God.
do you
What do
mean?
you think's gonna happen, boob? He's gonna send the
Yeah.
the fucking bad thought police after
Doug is
you?
turning on you over here. Doug is turning on you.
Douglas.
How did she pick the name Boob as like a replacement? I'm just curious.
He was that first.
Okay, so like, I made this account when I was like fucking 12 years old. Mega.
Okay.
So that's
Okay.
why I'm going by Boob. So
Got it.
yeah.
And
When
for the record,
What does
like
that mean?
if I knew your full name right now, I would look you up for sure.
Yeah, okay. So, okay, would I, Douglas, it's like, I probably wouldn't, but let's say I did, right?
Look at Doug's quote or comment.
Yeah, no, Douglas is, yeah, you know what, Douglas, you're probably right. I probably would. And the
You-
reason
you know-
I would do it, but wait, hold
you-
on, Boo. You want to know? Wait, stop. The reason I would do that, okay, is like, just to fucking like know who the fuck I'm like dealing with, right? See if you got any criminal
See,
records.
this is why I
Right.
went to my measure to do this. So like,
Yeah, but like you're gonna tell me like you haven't looked people up, Boo. You seem like the guy. If you're paranoid about it, you probably do it too.
no, I don't look. Why would I want to look at anybody? Look, I have my life,
See,
and
that's
then
what
I
someone
have
would
this
say.
fucking gay ass fucking MMA YouTube life. Okay, you separate it. You don't need to fucking involve
Yeah,
both of
dude.
them.
So it's like it's separate for me too, except there's like there are exceptions, right? And like you're not a guy with like a channel, guy. So it's like it's like I make certain things known. There's other
You
shit
don't
that
know I
people
didn't
will
have a
never.
channel.
Well, yeah, you said you did, but it's like, see, if I really wanted to know about you, I would ask around, and someone would fucking know about it. Probably. I don't
The thing
care.
is, Gilly, me and you we don't have really a beef. This is like basically nonsense. Like we're fucking having this shit for no reason. Like it makes no sense to have it. So
Yeah,
it's
no,
just like
I like you, dude. I like you. I just
so
like I
I
just
think
okay, dude.
we should just brush this shit aside.
Yeah,
Whatever
dude, I'm
happened.
down. I'm down. I never held anything against you,
Okay,
dude. You
but I
know
don't
that I
want
don't
you.
hold.
The thing I'm
You know,
asking you, I don't want you to be talking about me like the way you've been talking about me. Like you're always doing these
well,
streams about me.
well,
Do not do
boo. I'm
those.
not always. Oh my god, I'm not always doing these streams about you. You
I
act
Okay,
thought
that's
in
why I
he was
came
about
on.
to
I came on
say.
right now because you were fucking talking about me. Were you not talking about me?
I thought he was going to say, "I want you talking to Tom," or some shit like that.
No, obviously you
no,
and Tom are
boo.
BFFs. I'm not
Okay.
gonna fucking like tell you not to be fucking best friends now, but like whatever.
But okay, best friend. Okay, there's friends.
Yo, boob. Damn, your voice. You remind me of this retarded guy I used to know named Edgar. Like it's spot on. Like spot on.
hmm
Can you say, "Hey, Damien"? Like just say that real quick. Say, "Hey, Damien." Say it for me,
Was he your
please.
boyfriend?
No, it's my real name. Now say it.
No.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah. Anyway, boob. Like, look, man. Like, okay. So you were in my chat, okay, and you were dominating my chat. Thoughts on boob being a paggy. Tom's a fucking nigger. Like you were saying, you're doing that nonstop.
You know why I
and
did
so,
that? I told you already
so how
why
do
I
you
did
expect me
that.
not to fucking make fun of that or like, or roast you? Like, I mean, dude, I have no. You know that like I don't hold grudges on, especially on.
You can't find that what I did was funny. Like you didn't think it was
Yeah,
funny.
yeah, it was funny, but it's like, I mean, yeah, but it's like it also,
Okay, like listen, let's
Just,
burn bridges. Like it's like we're cool now. Okay,
you
like
mean
I don't want you
build? You
talking about
mean
me.
rebuild?
Yeah, whatever.
I mean,
Whatever.
Boob, I might, Boob, what do you mean? You don't want me talking about you? Like,
I mean,
I
don't
mean,
like.
bro,
First of all, the first thing I want you to do, I want you to change that fucking title from not named boob. I don't want my fucking not named bro there. Okay.
I thought you changed all your shit. So is
Yeah,
it, so
but
what
I
do you
don't want
like?
not in the bro though because like I use that account for so many fucking shit. Like I know it's like mistake I made, but like it's like
All right, hold on. All right,
For
what's
so
your,
much things, like what?
here, prodigal Boob? Here, I'll do,
no,
here, you know what, I'll do it right now. Give me 1 second. Yo,
just change it to
you guys
boob.
just hold it
Just
down.
change it to boob. I prefer you to delete it, but I know you don't want to delete it, so.
Hold on, but I'm not gonna delete it because listen, man, it's like you asked me, you requested that I do that. You did. All right.
I mean, it would
So
be
I'm
nice if
not
you
now
fucking
gonna
delete it.
Okay, but I'm not okay.
Bruh.
Listen,
If you want to
you
be friends
hadn't
again,
requested it,
it would be nice if you delete it.
so you're gonna you're gonna
Oh
put
my god.
friendship into an ultimatum. That's like
Yeah,
because
why not?
Bro, you keep making bad decisions and then you want other people to fucking clean them up for you. Like you link that name to a bunch of accounts. All right, I'm saying I'm about to go change the name. All right, because like that's a fair request. Okay, as far as I'm concerned. But then
I
it's
mean, which
like,
I
yo,
asked you
yeah,
from the
delete
beginning.
this shit. Yeah, and I told you to remind me if I hadn't done it by a certain time because I
I
had a
did
lot going
remind
on,
you.
dude.
I did remind you. You never
Yeah,
changed it, so.
no, you. Um,
This is crazy. This
yeah,
damn. Like I'm trying to
yeah.
think of like a situation to compare this to, but all I can think is like I don't know, man.
I mean,
I really
you must have
can't
a very
think of it.
basic life and you think this is crazy.
I mean, it's
Go
pretty
right there.
insane. Like you're making a
Go
big
right.
stink out of it, and you're making a bigger stink out of it.
I mean, this is all because of you, right? So.
Like if anything, boob, like is it because of me? I think it's because of you overreacting like a fucking child. I think that's what it is.
Nah, it's because of you. You spent weeks doing this, right?
No, it's because of you
Yeah,
not having any fucking
You spent
accountability.
weeks doing it. You spent weeks doing it.
You
That's why
spent
you
your
do this.
entire fucking life, dude. You spent
Yeah, brother.
years,
What'd
years,
What'd you do today,
fucking
Tom? What'd you do
just
today?
sucking down rhetoric.
What'd
That's
you do
what you've
today,
been doing,
Tom?
kid.
What'd you do today?
Your mom,
No,
your mom, your mom.
low IQ answer, but
What did you do today, boob?
went
Did
to
you go to
work.
work at fitness?
Nope,
Did you go to work at finance?
none of your business.
All right, so yeah, dude, I just changed that. But
Ooh.
yeah, Douglas, right?
Riveting.
It's like, dude, it's like, how is it all? See, it's like he's right about the accountability thing, dude, because it's like, how is it? You're like, oh, this is all his
Yeah,
fault.
but
It's like,
Yeah, boob,
the
you're a
thing is,
fucking
like,
idiot.
Gilly,
Like
you don't
it's
understand,
crazy
like,
how you don't see how much of a moron you
it's
are.
like you too. You started. Okay, it's like you. So I brought you on that panel, right? That you asked me to throw up, right? So I did. Okay, and you did start going at Tom. You're like, you have to admit that at least Tom's a dumb fucking nigga, right? You at least have to admit that. And what do you? It's like and like, dude, I'm out walking around, but like, if I could pull that up, it's like you were fucking, yeah, you say you're hitting Tom with all kind. He wasn't even there.
I
Like,
mean, it's just funny to fucking say shit to Tom. That's the only thing. So, like,
okay, so but then it's his, but then it's like you're licking your wounds, and it's all his fault when he goes back at you.
I mean, he
I
started
mean,
it. I never called him anything before he came at me. So,
what? Come
and
on.
I don't mean my mind being cool with Tom, but like, I don't think it's gonna be cool with Tom. Tom is just like, I don't think he's that type of
Well, you
person.
accuse him of lying about hooking up with that girl, and
He
then
definitely did lie
Honestly,
about that.
boob, I just don't like people like you, to be
Hey,
honest. Like people
Tom,
like you make me sick.
What was that girl's name, by the way?
Deja.
yeah, he
Deja.
did
But
say
people like
that.
you
And did you get her number?
make me sick, boob.
Did you get her number?
God damn it. She keeps fucking.
Oh, okay.
No.
You didn't
But
get a
people like you
number.
make me sick,
You
boob.
didn't get a number
No, boob, I
after
didn't.
like meeting her at the gym
No.
and like hooking up with her. Okay.
Well, I mean, but here, Boob, like, do you have
Yeah.
I mean,
After a
yeah,
mindless hookup, yeah, I didn't think to get a number because it
I
was a
mean, she
mindless
sucked your
hookup, boob.
nasty ass, sweaty ass fucking dick. You didn't get a number, right?
Oh yeah.
And
My
after you
nasty
fucking
sweaty dick.
messaged Gilly about your fucking nasty ass fucking orgasm, you didn't get a number, right?
Yeah, I didn't bother.
Yeah,
One night
yeah.
stand or just a brainless
You
hookup, boob.
understand why people would not think that happened, right?
Boob, no one had a problem believing that
Like, 'cause some
behavior.
stuttering moron
I
doesn't
mean,
believe me.
I don't believe it. Like, I don't think it happened, but
Why
it's
is
cool.
she like?
That's
Why is
fine.
it?
We
I
can
don't
talk
care.
about made up
And
stories
you
all the
said
time,
this. You
and you
said
can
this before,
fucking
and
keep
I'm
on
like,
saying it,
why
but
is? I'm like, why is it so important to you either?
It's not
Like,
important. It's just I think it's very gay to say this shit. I just think it's very gay.
how is it gay to tell a story about a girl sucking your dick?
It's gay making up a story about that never happened. That's what's gay.
Oh God, but it's like, dude. Okay, listen. Like, I'm very confident that Tom didn't make that up, but like
You
at
wanna
the
know what's
same
really
time,
gay? Is living your life according to the rules of other men, like you do, boo. Men that would so gladly throw you
No,
under the
no,
bus given
no.
the
Shut
chance.
the fuck up, faggot. I do not give a
You're a
fuck about
pawn,
you.
dude. You're a
I do
fucking
not care
pawn.
about you.
And the fact that you don't see that is crazy, dude.
Yeah,
You're a
okay.
pawn. That's all you're ever gonna be
The
is a
fact that you
pawn.
fucking messaged Gilly about
The
orgasming is
fact
the
that you have
gayest
nothing
shit
to
I ever heard in my
say
entire fucking
dude,
life.
Jay, that's not what he
speaks
messaged
volumes.
me about. Oh my God, dude.
Anyway, like
Listen,
whatever that is, I don't care anymore. Like if you want to
bro,
have that gay ass
boob. If
story,
you,
you
bro,
can
hey,
have
hold
it.
on,
I don't
boob.
I
care.
mean, you do care because you keep thinking about it.
Yeah, and also poop.
Keep
If it's like
ruminating on it.
if you
So you
hit
do
me up,
care.
if I got a message from you, right, and you're like, yo, Gio, I just fucked this girl from work, or I just
I
fucked
would
this girl
never
from
message you
wherever.
about this.
Why?
Why would I
Why?
want to message you about this?
I don't know. I mean, you tell your friends about shit. Amy, you tell your girlfriends about guys you're hooking up with.
I'm not a fucking teenager, dude. I don't need you to
Dude,
know
no,
about my fucking
it
sex
doesn't make
life.
you a teenager. Like people do that with like their friends. Amy's far from a teenager. She fucking talks about fucking guys she hooks up with her girlfriends. Fucking happens.
Well,
I
no,
just want to know
this
like
guy's a
I just want to know
Puritan.
like why
Remember?
didn't you get her number if it was like the greatest blowjob you ever got? Why didn't you get her number? That's what I want to know.
I didn't think to. It was a one night
Yo,
stand. Not really one
told
night stand,
yo.
but just
By the
like
way,
you bring
Boob,
this stuff
I
up.
told him that too.
And it
I
was a
told him that
fumble,
too.
really. Like me not getting a number, to
Yeah,
be
no,
honest.
yeah, he should have. I told him the same thing.
And that really isn't the only time that I just like fumbled and didn't get a number.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
okay, so
You're
it's
a fucking
multiple
idiot.
To be
times,
honest
right?
with you. Yeah, I've fumbled many times where I just didn't get the girl's
Tom,
number.
I will say like out of everything, you are funny sometimes. You are very funny. Like
Sure, I guess.
I mean, not in the meaning, not in the ways you probably think is funny, but you are funny.
Yeah,
So congratulations on that.
I mean, the
That just shows
irony
that he's
is
being
crazy.
genuine. He fumbled it. He's being genuine. I don't know. Sounds
yeah, no, he did.
believable.
It's like I've told Tom before. It's like, dude, why? It's like, yeah, like hit this girl, or like, or like, what the fuck you like? Why didn't you get her fucking? Yeah, it's like, how you just gonna like hope to fucking run into her again at the gym? But it's like, whatever. He's.
I mean,
Is
I'm not
it?
tied to it. It is what it is.
Yeah, no, I know.
This
Yeah, I know.
So how about this
But then
main
again,
event
like,
list this weekend?
what
Sorry.
about it?
Cap and Horiguchi. You see how Horiguchi just fucking failed right there?
Yeah,
Dominating
dude, I
2
caught
rounds.
it. Dude, boob. I had that perfect third round knockout, dude.
Yeah, no, dude. Like he like I don't know what happened. That was like the craziest shit I ever seen. Dude. Like you dominate 2 rounds and you just fucking get knocked the fuck out. Like that's crazy.
I don't
So,
think he won the first round, but it was close.
I mean, it
The
was close.
second,
It was close, but second round you had to say it was Horiguchi.
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
won.
100%. Dude, the
So,
same thing happened with Ilya in the second round, and then you got fucking
yeah, but that's Gaethje. That's Gaethje. It's not fucking the same thing, dude.
Manel Cobb is very good, dude. Very good. He probably beats Joshua, man.
I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
Dana really
but,
wants those Japan cards, so like it's not happening anytime soon. Do you hear what he
no,
said? You see what he said in the post-fight speech? He's like, if you want a Japan card, you had to put my black ass there.
yeah, it's funny. So I don't know. Maybe he'll beat Cobb and Pantoja, and someday Tetsuya Taira will fight him for the belt in Japan. I don't know. You know what a weeb is, boob? I didn't know what the weeb was.
Brandon Wieben?
No, dude, no, not Ben. No, a weeb, according to Idaho, because he told me like I guess a weeb is like an American person that's like really obsessed with Japanese culture.
So Idaho.
Well, no, because Idaho took Manel Cobb and fucking no, he Idaho posted on shit as like there's weebs like crying
Does
in his
Idaho even
Discord.
stream anymore? I haven't seen any of stream.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he broke his leg, so he's vertical streaming.
He broke his legs again?
No, no. So he had a torn meniscus that he just wouldn't take care of because he didn't have money for it. Now
No,
they're
he
just
had
like,
surgery. He had surgery on the meniscus.
no, he just had surgery on his fucking broken leg. He's got screws in it. He like really broke his leg.
Oh.
Yeah. So
That's
Simon Peck made a fucking short video, like kind of making fun of that, and I was not happy because I mean, which makes sense because like if you're sitting around with a broken leg, right, and you can't, so you got to cast, you can't fucking like, you got to like do all this fucking bullshit just to take a shower and everything, and then some fucking dude in a bird costume is like making fun of it. I get why it would fucking piss it, like. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I probably wouldn't get mad. Like,
Feck is like character.
yeah, I mean, Fex made more shit probably about me than, I mean, maybe like, me more than anybody who's not like Nina or fucking whoever else, Laura Sanko. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't know. I like Feck. Idaho fucking hates him. But
I mean, Idaho hates me for no reason, but
yeah, I don't think he hates you, dude. He really doesn't. He just banned you for trolling, but it's like, you
I was
gotta.
not trolling him. I made a joke about him, and he fucking like lost his shit about me. But okay.
Well, yeah, it's like, dude. Okay, so like, I mean,
Yeah, it was a
he.
joke.
Well, yeah, what was the joke actually?
I said he looked like Bonnie Blue.
He doesn't look. He doesn't look like Bonnie.
Okay.
Yeah, he did. When the musical had his picture on the wall.
Oh yeah, that was gay as fuck. By the way, the musical did that. He would spit on, and then finally his thumb got him to stop because he would spit on his own wall. Amy, he had a picture of Idaho, and then he also put up a picture of me. Before he begged me for a truce, by the way, but he
And then he
fucking
would spit on you.
yeah, spit on pictures of me in Idaho.
Oh,
Idaho more
God.
than me. Yeah, on his
So we-
own fucking wall with like
So we have a
saliva
truce now,
running
right,
down.
Gilly? We have a truce now. We're cool now.
Dude, we're cool. I mean, the fucking truce. I mean, the truce thing literally reminds me of music, but it's like, yeah. I mean, dude, it's like,
I mean, the thing is, like, I like interacting with you, especially when we talk about like MMA. But like when we're talking about this gay shit, but like the drama shit is like it's really gay.
yeah,
Like,
dude, yeah. I'm the same way with literally everybody, dude. It's like the MMA is
you
like the
know, I like talking
equalizer.
to you about MMA mostly. That's what I usually like talking about. So
Yeah,
like,
yeah. I
that's
assume
the
that's
reason
why.
why I don't mind like forgetting about all this shit. So like just forget
Yeah,
it.
dude,
It can be
dude.
cool. So,
Yeah. Just like, dude, it's like I'm very good at like, being cool with people, even though like a lot of the time they're not cool with each other. They're not cool with each other. So, I mean, do me a favor though, because like, I feel like Tom and you are well, I don't know, maybe you guys, I don't know, like, you know what I'm saying, right? Like, yeah, dude, of course you're not cool. I mean, I never wasn't cool with you, dude. Like, I might lay you, I might have laid you up for some shit, but it's
yeah,
like,
but like you know what I mean.
feel
Just like don't talk negatively about me. Like I'm
oh
like
Oh my
God,
god.
yeah. See, like, okay. So this is the thing, Boob.
Fucking
It's like
medical moron.
it's just fucking stealing my shit medically and more.
If you tell Gio not to do something, it's just gonna make him want to do it
No,
more.
no, Amy, no, it's not
It
that.
is.
No, it's not. It's
Or
not.
in fairness, like don't tell you not to do something.
No, it's not about it's Amy. I'm not a fucking child that does is like a contrarian. Okay, like if I'm
Mm,
busting balls. Wait,
I
listen.
am.
If I'm busting balls, right? Okay, like and like that could easily, I guess, be taken as like clown show used to fucking do that all the time. Like I'd say it's like, and for a guy that would fucking talk about me, he would fill entire streams, talking about me, right? And it's like, he'd be like, oh, it's like, but you turned on. It's like, it's like there's a difference between like really trashing somebody and fucking just busting balls. Like, and a lot of people don't know what the fucking difference is. The difference is my intent. I mean, a lot of people that even on here know me. Like, they know I can tell. Or they could tell. Like, and that's the
yeah,
thing. It's like,
I mean, I'm not
yeah.
talking about busting balls
Oh,
specifically.
what's up,
I just
Kyrie?
know that like if I want you to do something, I'm never gonna like tell you to do it
Well,
because that's the
yeah,
quickest
no,
way to
babe.
not get it.
Well, no, that's not true. That's more true with you,
Uh,
by the way. But no, it's
mm,
not. But okay, telling and asking, like, do you understand the difference? Like, if you ask me to do something, usually I'll do it, depending on what it is.
mm.
Depending on what it is, what like. I mean, no, that's not true at all. You see, you're trying to run circles around me psychologically, which just isn't gonna happen.
Hmm.
But,
I'm just saying. I mean, I shouldn't even be saying this, but this is part of
no, you
my.
shouldn't, 'cause it's not true. But I mean, go
Okay.
ahead, elaborate.
No. I'm just saying, like,
No, that's not true though about me. If somebody he just asked me to change the name of a fucking video or of a stream, and I just did it because
yeah.
it's a fair request, right? I meant to do it
But this is
when he
like months later, right? Like he asked you to
no
do
when
this
he
a
yeah, but
while
I
ago.
didn't, Amy. I wasn't not doing it. I just fucking had other shit distracting me. I asked him to remind me. He says he did. I mean, Boob, if you really wanted it, I'd just be like, yo, Gio, here's a link for the fucking stream. Can you take care of this, please? Like, I would have done it. I just had a lot of shit going on. Like, I didn't passive aggressively not do it. That's fucking Bodak territory, all right? Hey, Jesus. Yeah, Bodak, Boob, like, Bodak. What do you think of Bodak?
Yeah. So what's the whole deal? Why do you hate Bodak so much? Like,
I don't at all. But he hates and loves me at the same time. Bro,
I
he
mean, I
made
don't
a video.
understand it. It's very
He made it,
strange
bro.
to see.
Bro, he made a whack-a-mole video
Yeah, I
game,
saw
but it's
it.
me. I know, right? No,
Yeah.
dude, I want to bury the hatchet with him. Let's market this, like, with my fucking likeness. I love it.
Yeah, I just
No,
make out with him.
what? No, you can. I mean, what do you mean make? Dude, I like, I mean, whatever.
I
It's
mean,
like,
Bodak doesn't even stream anymore. He doesn't
dude,
chat.
no, I mean, honestly, Bodak, well, his own software would fail, and then he would argue with like Jigsaw and Betty, and they both like, and Betty was like, Betty was basically like, yeah, this guy gives like a bad name to like British people because it's like he's every boring, fucking annoying British stereotype.
Did he die?
What's up?
Just
What?
you cut out?
No, did
Oh.
I? I don't think so. But yeah, no, yeah, no, I just felt like asking you that. No, because dude, it's fun. It's fun to fucking, because it's like Bodak's whole shit. It's just like it's fun to make fun of him. It's like I don't hate. I don't have any strong feelings towards him. I really don't. But it's like I mean, if you, I mean, dude, it's like imagine him just like instead, just fucking, in his office, like just getting no pussy, even though his girl left him, and fucking working on that game for hours, more probably days.
I think he works at
And
home.
yeah, no, in his office is the house. It's just like I'm like, okay. I mean, yeah, and then dude, and then he got sensitive in musical chat recently. Started talking about what he started talking about. Oh yeah, no, he's like, I make you relevant, Gilly. That's the only reason, which is like just fucking retarded.
So who do you got in
Obviously,
the main this weekend?
Manuel Torres probably.
Really? Okay. Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
I
like
don't know. I haven't
yeah.
looked into it, so.
I mean, yeah, and the co-main Shara, Michelle Pereira is done. They give Shara favorable matchups. They really do.
I don't know if Shara can handle a pair of that.
Dude,
We'll see.
Pereira's not this. He's not the same since fucking Hernandez fucking just broke him
Dude, they did Charles Johnson versus Asu again. Like,
again. What do you
did they
mean?
fight before?
No,
No,
you
they
think
didn't
you
fight
might be
before.
thinking of Tamarov?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, no. Dude, I don't know that fight. I don't know who I have. Cause like, dude, Charles Johnson
It's
isn't the same. So
another 3 a.m. fucking card. No, it's 8 a.m. Okay, that's not that bad.
yeah, I mean, I'll be up all night. That's in Baku. Yo, Amy, do you know where that is?
Where's what? Sorry, I
Ba-
spaced out.
yeah, where's where's that's the name of the city, right? Baku. Don't tell her where it is. I want to see how smart women are.
What's it called?
No, I'm just kidding, but it's called Baku. Tell me what country that's.
Baku?
Don't look it up.
France.
I don't know. Pakistan? Isn't it
No, it's in
Pakistan?
no, not what you just said. That could be Pakistan. No,
Yeah.
it's in Azerbaijan.
I don't even know where that
I
is.
was close enough. I said
What?
France.
You know, no, you weren't. You fucking dumber. Yeah, Amy, you never met anyone from Azerbaijan?
I don't think so. Geography's not my strong suit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know, there's like a savant with geography is fucking Idaho. He does those like quizzes where it's like you have to fill in every country. It's like a globe, but it's like blank. I mean, which like yeah. I mean, it's fun to do with a broken leg, but he was doing it long before he broke his. Kyer said this marks 1 year since he vacated. Who vacated his belt, Kyer? Who the fuck did? Really? Who the fuck vacated a belt in hockey?
Gilly, have you
Yo,
watched the
Amy.
World Cup or what?
Yeah, bro. Yeah. I mean, the round of 32 is when like I mean, yeah, I've been bad, dude. I hit a bunch of props on that Egypt New Zealand game.
So who do you name the 3 teams you think that have the chance to win it?
France. I think France wins the whole shit.
Really? I mean,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, France, their first game, they played very bad the first half, and then like Mbappe just went off in the second half. But
It's pronounced Mbappe, but yeah. For sure. Fucking
Rest in peace, Mbappe. He died. He died with all of a tree. Rest in peace.
what? Oh yeah, you asshole.
I mean, Spain has been shit. So
Spain? No, yeah, that 0-0 draw was dog shit. I mean, they won their second game, but it's like who cares? Spain, dude. Frankie thought it was gonna be Spain, and then he fucking had to retract that.
do you think USA has a chance?
No, of winning? No, dude.
They've been
No,
playing crazy though.
yeah, dude. But I mean, it's who have they? You got to think about who they've played. They played Paraguay, and they played fucking. What was the first game?
Sure.
Fucking. Yeah. Australia's dog shit. Oh,
So,
John Jones.
so what's
Okay.
your third team then? I mean, you didn't say your second team either.
Fuck. Germany, actually. Honestly,
And then
France, Germany, not England. Harry Kane can't do shit for his own country. Argentina, probably. But it's going to be probably France.
no Holland.
Nah. You mean Netherlands? Nah.
Yeah.
No, but they can make it like to like the semifinals.
I mean, I
Maybe.
think the best player has been fucking that guy, fucking the Hollands or whatever.
Yeah.
Their best player, whatever his name.
Oh yeah. I can't think of his name. Dude, no. What do you?
It's like
What
Holland.
about?
His name is Holland too. What's his name?
Yeah. No, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Holland, HA. Yeah, of course, he is their best player. But
No, I think
dude,
he's been the best player in the fucking the World Cup so far.
no, there's been. I mean, by goals, he's not. But I mean,
I mean, on performance, I'm talking about.
Well, yeah, goals are a huge part of performance. I'm telling you. I would know. I have most goals in this season. I do actually, but that was in 2008. So it's fun, dude. It is funny, by the way, to like do like an impression of fucking person that like can't stop reliving their glory days as like a fucking high school athlete. But like
Who are you talking about?
I do that sometimes. I pretend to do that. No, I didn't. I mean, the truth is, I went to film school and never looked back and never regret that decision.
So where's your boy Clown been?
You mean your boy?
Your boy Clown.
No, you're the one that sent me the link that time. Remember?
I know, but
Dude,
where's
I
he
don't know.
been?
I posted a short
disappeared.
video. I posted that short video of him talking about my dick in memory of him.
Do you see this comment here? Remember when we were talking about the difference between like sexism and misogyny? This is sexism, not misogyny.
Oh, yo, hold on. Hi, so this is Kyrie, by the way, Amy. I did a video with him like 3 weeks ago. Let me see.
This is just a good exemplar.
Hold on. You mean example?
Exemplar. I mean what I said.
Yeah, but like you could have just said example. Why'd you say
Just
exemplar?
means what she says, okay, Gilly?
Why can't I say exemplar?
Yeah.
You can say whatever you want. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
It's almost as if you're
exemplar
your...
means exemplar is like this is the perfect model, the perfect example of something.
I know. I know what you mean.
So that's why I said it.
I don't know. It
It is
almost
in
feels
fact
like
the way it
it almost
works.
feels like you're flexing
Porque
your
no tiene
lexicon.
capacidad mental, aprender. What?
Okay, most women are not good in geography because they don't have the mental capacity to learn how international affairs work.
Eso
This
es
is
porque
also why women
mujeres
are.
no
Yo,
pueden
Kyrie,
realmente
yeah,
especiales.
yeah. Wait, what, Tom?
I was reading in Spanish, my bad.
Yo, Amy, yeah, oh yeah. Amy, what do you think about Christy Nome before we address what you decided about?
That's a good question. Good question.
What
Thank
do
you.
I think she's terrible? What do you mean?
Yeah, you don't like that she shot that dog and then tried to use it as a leadership
Oh, that's not
parable.
even the fucking premise of what
That's
you
the
don't. You
No,
don't know
least
this
of
shit
her
no,
about Chrissy
worries.
Gnome.
yes,
Christian Nom saying.
do.
Christian Nom saying.
Christy Nome
Know what I'm
saying,
saying?
Do you
Know
know
what I'm
about she
saying?
bought like luxury planes to have fucking sex parties in? That's where
She
that's how
should
she got
buy better
fired.
Botox.
yeah,
Well,
sex Nome.
the funniest thing was when I was in rehab, right? Like we didn't get
You
any
know what I'm
news
saying?
or anything, but we did get those New York papers. And so when her husband showed up on one of those papers wearing those big giant tits, those fake tits, and
Oh
that was his
yeah, her
fetish.
husband's into like fucking crossover. Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah, the fucking her
Yeah, there
husband.
was this like 60-year-old
yeah.
year old woman, Beth, I was in there with, and she could not wrap her head around this fetish. And I was like, Beth, let
Wow.
me explain how into breasts some
Wow.
men are.
Good
Yeah, but
papers,
he's
good
like
papers. Wow.
no, that's a different thing. I mean, he's into like
No, it's
fucking.
kind of the same though,
No,
because he
no,
likes
Amy,
like
no.
super large
It's
breasts.
not.
No,
Yeah, but no, he's into
Huh?
like cross dressing though. It's not the
but
same
he
thing.
Ugh.
started no, but he also paid women with really large breasts, like paid them
Yeah, to be
money.
but it was on some cross dressing shit. Like he like
It
wants to be
evolved
one
to
of.
that.
No, it
Both
doesn't.
things
No,
can be
no, that's not
true.
how that works.
Both
It's not
things
how
can
that
be
works.
true. It did for
No,
him. That's
it's
how he
not
got
how
busted, because one of the large breasted women that he paid,
that.
he WhatsApped her
Hell
using
yeah,
his real fucking number, and she put it
hell
into
yeah.
Google, and she's like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, boob. You asked why I run people's shit, dude. Like that's fucking. Yeah, all right. So Kyrie, you could you want the link, Kyrie? So all right. So Amy, so you don't agree with what Kyrie says in this comment?
Of course not.
Okay,
Yo, Gilly, I'm gonna tip out. Okay, I'll see you later.
okay. All right. Take it easy, boo.
All right.
So women. So Kyrie, just background on Kyrie though. I mean, Kyrie's married, has kids. He's
Hope
not.
not daughters.
I actually don't know. Kyrie, you still here? Do you have daughters? I mean, that's a little fucked up to say, but
That's fucked up to say.
yeah. That you. I mean, well, I don't know. No. I mean, you guys don't know each other. So that's yeah.
My mind is blown that my comment is the fucked up comment to say. Okay.
I mean, I don't know. See, like, I don't know.
It
I
says that
don't
women are not, because they don't have the mental capacity.
think.
Okay, like that is the fucked up comment. And if he has daughters, I feel bad for them.
uh,
I-
Kyrie, you still there? Because I don't know.
But how so though?
Yeah, why do you feel bad for his daughter?
because he thinks that they don't have the mental capacity that he does. And so he's raising them in an environment where they're lesser than. That's why I feel bad for them.
I mean, I think there's a lot to unpack there.
Yeah.
Tell me
Because
how I'm
it is
misunderstanding that statement, that comment that he made.
well, it's you got to remember it's like a different culture, right?
I don't know what his
Like
culture is.
inherently. Well,
Well,
he's predominantly Muslim, and he's not like a new agey. Like he's like actually like a Muslim person. He takes it seriously, you know. So
yeah.
there is like that divide of cultures.
Well, but if he honestly thinks that women have a different mental capacity than men, then I think my comment that I hope you don't have daughters is not a fucked up thing to say.
Hmm.
How about I say I hope he has sons, because they will benefit from that viewpoint. whereas daughters would not.
No, I can see what you mean. I understand what you're
Yeah.
saying, but yeah, no, I get what you mean. But at the same time, it's kind of like, you're talking about the guy's kids. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Like it's not malicious inherently, but like to another person, it can be like construed. Kind of like how Kyrie statement. He didn't say like, oh well, he didn't say anything like malicious, but the way he said it, I can see how
Yeah, he
you'd
said,
find that
Amy, he said,
insulting. Yeah,
yeah, he said it very matter of factly.
He
yeah,
said they
I
don't
get,
have the mental
professionally.
capacity. What does mental capacity mean to you guys?
I know, but he could have said it way worse. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, he could have.
but yeah.
Sure, he could have said it worse, but this is bad enough. What does
Yeah,
mental
I mean,
capacity mean?
yeah, no, I get why you're, what I would, I get
Like
why you're,
he's not saying like, oh, girls are bad at math. He's saying our brains are inferior, right? To the male brain. That's what he's saying. Like, as if it's a biological fact.
Kyrie, click the link, dude. Cause like,
Ugh.
yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, I get, yeah, I get why you're, what I would upset you, yeah.
But I can't believe it's that me saying I hope he doesn't have daughters is the thing that was
Well,
zoomed in on as
okay,
the fucked up comment.
well, no,
Like that's
okay.
wild.
I didn't say it was okay. Me saying it's kind of fucked up. Okay, so let me clarify that, right? What, what okay, CSP promoter is trolling, obviously, but he's about to say he's not trolling, but fucking no. Speaking of religious, yes, exactly. What is your no?
Yeah, he stands by it.
Kyrie, she's not trying to change your. What's up, Peter? Don't you? She's not trying to change your worldview, though. It's like, so like, all right. So basically, why? Okay, so he says that about women. Then what you said was about him specifically and his, family kind of. So that's all I meant by that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So wait, let me just run that back. So
I
he
don't really.
said,
Yeah. Word, boob. Yeah. Sorry.
okay, so the place I went wrong
Here's
was
what he
that
said.
he
I didn't. By the way, I'm not even saying that you were wrong. Like.
well, it was
I mean,
sort of
I was
like
just.
my comment was the fucked up comment, and his was just like, oh, that's a normal thing to say. Like it's okay. I mean, I see this is part of it, and this is
No,
part of
it's like
how
it's that. No,
sexism
Amy.
becomes misogyny. But
Okay,
yeah,
so Amy, what if you know what a femcell is, right? Are you gonna say they don't exist or like what? Like a female involuntary
I know
celibate.
what I know this term because you talk about it a lot.
Right, right. Now, incels are far more prevalent than femcells, right? But they do exist, right? Milo would be one, by the way, but anyway, right? So it's like, but there are some that are on some like, yeah, on just like some I hate men shit. Men are like this, like that. Then there's one that like sort of came to my attention recently. I mean, she might be fucking Olive Oil Run's her name. She might be fucking grifting, but whatever. So like her whole thing is like, she throws the word rapist around very liberally, right? And it's like, so it's like, imagine though, it's like if a woman's like, yeah, well, men are like, basically like men are rapists. They lack the capacity not to just rape people, right? Or whatever, right? And then, if a guy is like immediately like, all right, well, like obviously like your father raped you or some shit, like just makes that assumption or whatever. I mean, that's the bit, like, just off the top of
It's
my
a
head.
completely different situation than what we have going on, that analogy. Because one, I don't think women who say men are rapists are saying it's because they biologically can't not rape. It's because they're making a decision to. If we
Oh,
thought they
no,
biologically couldn't not,
there's
I'm just
like,
saying there would be
I
some
mean,
empathy
there's
there if
all
we
kinds of
really
dumbass shit that gets said for sure. I mean, I don't think
but
that. Here, one second. The fact that she doesn't understand geography already tells a lot of women are less susceptible to being interested in geopolitical affairs. I mean, no, why she doesn't know anything. I
I
mean,
said geography is not my strong suit. That's what I said. And I have a lot of strong suits. Geography isn't one of them. I didn't know it was going to open up the door to say women don't have the mental capacity to
so
understand geography.
Kyrie, please click the link, dude. Please, because like, Like, I mean, it kind of requires that. Like, I mean, yeah,
Well,
I don't
you know,
agree. I don't agree with him, but like, I mean,
I,
you know,
well, I would hope not, but I just think it's funny that my statement of I hope he doesn't have daughters is the thing that was over the line. Like that is hilarious to
no,
me.
not really. No, I kind of retract that, to be honest.
Thank
But
you, thank you.
I mean, because it's like, you know, it's a lot different than like, you know, I don't know, like, you know, I don't know, just at first, like, whatever, it could have been, yeah, it's like more personal.
That's it's not personal to you when they say women don't have the mental
No,
capacity
no, yeah,
to
yeah,
be
but
world leaders. It's personal to me
okay,
because I'm a
okay.
woman.
Yeah, yeah, but if someone was talking about men, right, I'm not gonna take that personally. If someone's saying like, okay, you specifically in your life, your family, like that, yeah, that I mean that's all I meant. But it doesn't matter. You know, it's fine. You're good. This is a
Trying to see how
feminist.
I feel about this as a person of color.
Yeah,
Yeah, if I mean they do it all the time here, right? Like if they racial
yeah,
slurs, right?
yeah,
And
yeah.
saying
So,
like it's bad, it's wrong.
you know, Amy, you want to know when and what race the biggest mass lynching in the history of the United States was? Like mass is in most people in one incident.
I'm sure it's a white man, right?
No, it's Sicilians, Italians who were not
There you
white.
go.
And, yeah, well, I mean, what do you mean? There you go. No, it's like no, Italians were not white in this country until 1952, and yeah,
But overall in the country, are you saying that Sicilians were lynched more than black
no, no,
people?
no, they weren't,
Right.
but they were
So
lynched like a lot, a lot, especially in and around New Orleans. So like, yeah, I mean, you know, I don't know why I brought that up. Oh, because Tom said that person of color shit. I was just like, yeah, I was like, what? Yeah, what minority can I slide into real quick? Peter and Q goes, we got it. Man, has a big rant. Well, no, to be fair, Peter and Q, like she like so it was. I forget what we were talking about. I asked her if she knew where Baku was, and she didn't know. So like, Kyrie did say this. Yeah, Tom, how do you feel about it as a fucking beaner?
I don't know. I don't think about it.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, see, Amy, like one thing. Wait, why is it so personal to you, Amy? My opinion on.
it's not personal. I got flamed when I was reprimanded for saying I hope he doesn't have daughters.
I
Like
didn't
that
rap.
was
I didn't
well,
rap.
like that was well, whatever happened, like that was over the line. Whereas saying
All
women
right, all
don't
right, all
have the
right. Get
mental
over it, though.
capacity,
I said,
I
I
am over
retract
it.
saying that. Okay,
I'm
so like,
over it. It's not
okay, but
like
yeah, okay, but his initial comment though, like that, yeah.
yeah, saying that we don't have the mental capacity to understand geography or to be world leaders.
He wants to
That's
know
all I
why.
reacted to.
Well, she
I
didn't
mean, do
say
you
it's
want to
not.
be a world leader?
Yeah.
I don't, but I think women have the mental capacity to be one. I don't think
Okay,
we're
but
retarded.
yeah, but why do you? Okay, so this is my question to you. Okay, and I've said this to you a lot, right? Like, why do you feel the need to take up for women every single time there's something said? Because like when you do that, then you do like sort of marry yourself to like whatever argument, and then inevitably somebody's gonna be like, "Yo, okay, but like you're not even trying to be a world leader, so like what do you fucking care what this one asshole thinks?" And Kyrie, I'm not
I'm
calling Kyrie an asshole. Kyrie.
Of course not.
Go ahead. Hmm?
Well, I don't understand what is the criticism with what I'm doing. I stated an opinion in
No, it's
counter
not.
to his opinion and my
No, no,
and
you keep making
an
it about
ally.
you keep making. Oh my god, I just said no. No, I'm saying why do you fucking okay, so it's like if somebody says something about women, immediately it's like they just said something about Amy. Like
Yeah, it's a discussion,
Well,
not a
I I'm
tribulation.
a I'm a woman. So when you say I don't have the mental capacity,
yeah, but it's like
when
do
you
you
basically
it's
calling
like
me retarded,
no,
like
no one's calling you
and
retarded.
we wouldn't even still be talking about this, but because I
You're gonna
said I
be
hope
okay,
he's not.
you're gonna say no, you're gonna say again what I say. No, it's not no, of course it
But
will be.
that's why we're still talking about this because I said something that was
No,
deemed
no, it's not.
offensive.
No, the first thing you said was like, no, it's not even that you what you said. It's the fact that like someone said something about women, and immediately it's like, people are gonna think different things. Like, Kyrie's culture is, different.
Okay, so we just don't say anything.
No, I didn't say you shouldn't have said anything.
Well, then what are we? Then what are we talking about?
No,
Like, what?
yeah, but it's like, it's like, I don't know. It's like, it's like you're aware that, like, okay, people are gonna think what they're gonna think, right? About, and it's like a lot of the time, I mean, you could brush it aside, right? You seem to not brush
I'm not
many of them.
trying to change what he's thinking. All I said was, I hope he's not raising daughters, and that's what caused this further debate
Right.
because that comment was like out of line, and that to me
Right.
is wild.
Kyrie, are any of your kids' daughters, by the way? Where is this line said, Peter Q? There's not a line. Yeah, Peter Q. That's why I know that's why you turned up, Peter Q. You fucking male feminist, fucking giraffe. Sorry, Peter Q is really tall. He's a Dutch guy. Yo, here, Kyrie, once again. Yeah, Kyrie, I really want you to click the link.
Why do you
Not.
want him to click the link so bad though? Like, why do you want to? It's like
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
one hand, you're saying we
because
shouldn't have
other.
this conversation. On the other
No,
hand, you're
no,
like trying
no,
to get
no.
him to.
No, I'm saying, like, I mean, like, probably the two of you should, like, I mean,
But
on
you're
my
also
end.
saying that I should not, when people
No,
say
no,
things like this
I'm,
about women,
yeah,
I
no,
shouldn't say anything.
yeah, but that's it. That's like probably not this specifically because it's in response to like something you said, right? But like in general, kind of, right? Like if it's like, it's like if somebody says like, I mean, there's a lot of shit. Like, okay, you ever see you ever see this shit? There's like someone sent it to me a while ago. It's like a doctor, but he's probably not even like really a doctor. And he's like, it's a video that's shot like, it's like I'm doctor or whatever, and I'm about to hit you with some knowledge, right? And he's saying that, and this is the thing that people fucking believe, which is retarded, right? That he's saying that like, if a girl has fucked more than a certain number of guys and you have kids with her, then like she's retaining the DNA of guys that have come in her, which is like fucking retarded. But like, but it's like anyone that's gonna believe that is a fucking idiot or an incel or both, right? So it's like, there's only so much,
So
you
we
know.
just laugh at it and let it roll. And
Well, no,
and
no,
like,
no, because
yeah.
like, no, I was trying to think of a time because it's like, okay, so like, I was talking about a while ago. I was talking about some girl I hooked up with, and someone's like, like you should never have kids with her. And I'm like, what? Like, I'm like, not that I was trying to, but like, like, why do you say that, man? And he hit me with that same shit, and I'm just like, dude, you're fucking stupid. Like, okay, and like, it just made me kind of laugh. Cause I'm like, all right, here's this guy getting no pussy talking about like, bullshit like that. It's just that, I didn't, you know what I mean? It's like, I mean, I'm trying to think of examples where it's like, it'd be something where it's like I could have been sort of triggered the same way, but like,
It's not even trigger. I just think this is how it works, right? Like somebody says something that is essentially calling women retarded. I I don't even like disagree. I just say something in response. And now I am in several times being said, "Oh, you shouldn't say that." That is
nah,
how sexism works. That's how it works. And it
wait,
slides
hold on,
into
Amy,
the,
you told me like, you have said to me a bunch of times, this is how sexism works, and it's been like a million different things. Isn't
what do you
how
mean?
wait, isn't okay, so isn't how okay, so like remember the other day I asked you to define sexism and you're like, oh, but you could just look that up. I'm like, no, but it's subjective, right?
No,
Sexism.
it's really not. Sexism is like a
No,
systemic bias, right? A prejudice, and it's discrimination based on sex or gender, right?
yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
so that's what it is. And so, misogyny is this extreme form of sexism that that's when it starts to involve hatred, punishment, intentionally like punishing women for doing something outside of the lane of what women are supposed to do, like become world leaders or just speak up for the fact that it's okay if that we have the capacity to be world leaders.
Right.
That's
Here,
when it slides from sexism to misogyny.
1 second. Yo, Douglas, it said, Douglas, your device isn't connected. It's saying you gotta.
I'm trying to think, what would the inverse of misogyny be? Like women hating men. Like, what's that
Yeah,
called?
It's misandry. It's called misandry.
Oh,
nice.
that's it.
Yeah, and misanthropy is like hating people in general. That's like you, Tom. You, Tom. But yeah, Amy, who the fuck is that guy?
Huh?
Who is that? That's Tom. Yeah, Tom, turn down. Tom. All right, nice. Yo, okay, yeah, your shit's good now.
Huh?
Your shit's good now. It was echoing.
Oh.
But yeah. Amy, so in the circles you run in, like you've definitely encountered like some women that just hate men, and it's kind of irrational, right?
Not really.
Never.
Women that just hate men, no.
Okay, well, yeah, but there's always a reason
Really?
why. Yeah, because I mean, so you think that men hating women, right? Which is usually a result, in especially these days, right? In my experience, it's a result of their relationship to women being one of like desire followed by like just lack of like access, right?
That's
And
one lane in. Another is a way to maintain the systemic power of men being on top when it's
yeah,
slipping
but
away
yeah,
is to
but
continue
I
to
mean, okay, but like
hate
that's okay.
women and keep them down.
Yeah, but we're talking about like, we're talking about like sort of like street level cultural shit. Like by street level, I just mean like, I'm talking about your average fucking person. Your average fucking person is not thinking about the power structure, unfortunately. Right? That's
No, but
why.
that's you and the world you operate in of this YouTube culture. Like, look, I was
I
at
mean, Amy,
Meta,
what?
right?
Yeah,
So I'm
I was at
seeing it in a
okay, but
different way.
not yeah, but even people at Meta, you think they're trying to take down the power structure? Or they're just supporting it.
That's what I'm saying. So the misogyny that happens at Meta is not because they can't get laid. It's because it's to their benefit to keep women out of CEO positions because it maintains a power hierarchy that has for hundreds of years benefited them.
Okay, but like, okay, so Meta has controls social media, right?
Sure.
So like a product of like culture is a product now of social media, correct? In a lot of ways, right?
Sure.
Okay, so like so like the I guess fine the trickle down effect of what you're talking about would be a lot of like incelly shit, right? And like that, you know what I mean? Like that's yeah. Like I mean, okay. So like on Instagram, right? There's all these ads for like shit, like shoes that are gonna make somebody taller. And fucking, what's up, Douglas? Um, Kyrie says this, Amy. To Amy, maybe saying women are fair. But would you agree we're designed to have our own specialty as men and women? Designed. He means like I guess biologically.
What does specialty mean?
Means like he's saying I guess that men and women are inherently better at different things.
I mean, the nuances in what specialty means, right? If specialty means that
Well, I
women
just
are
said.
like carrying the babies, then yes, I
Well,
agree with that.
right. So like here, what's up, Douglas? By the way. Oh, yo, Douglas, I don't know if your mic's working. Douglas, your mic's not working, bro. Damn. Um. So yeah, no, he probably would. Yeah, it's like okay, women are better. Not like better. There's no opportunity for a man to carry. Like, what do you mean?
Right. So that's why the nuance is whether I agree with that statement is what does specialty means? Because if specialty means like men are specialized to run the world and
Well,
women
what?
are
Okay, so what?
specialized to like work in the kitchen, then no, I
So what?
don't agree with
Wait,
that.
hold on. So do you know what oxytocin is?
Yes.
Okay, so like men men experience oxytocin release as like children, as like infants and children, right? But past that point, you really don't get it. It's like women when they have children, they experience an oxytocin, like so, and then also it's like women's, just biologically, women's emotions. There's a biopsychological connection like that's undeniably like. Have you ever known anyone with PMDD? Like,
Yes.
yeah, and by the way, about PMDD, really quick. So, like, I've known some girls that really have it, and then I've known girls that claim to have it as an excuse for being cunts. Like, all the girls that actually have PMDD that I know, like, they're really good at, like, fucking not, it's like you wouldn't even know when they're, like, PMSing. It's like, that's the one thing that, I don't know. It's like an
It
interesting little
makes it
phenomenon.
palatable for you when they don't
No,
make it
no,
even
no,
up there.
no, it has nothing to do with that. It's like, this girl recently told me, she's like, yeah, PMDD is kind of a pain in the ass. I was like, I never would have known, right? And then there's girls that's like, oh, you'll have to excuse my annoying behavior. I just have PMDD.
Yo, my bad, guys. I just fell asleep for a little second. I gotta go. I gotta fuck off and do shit tomorrow. But
All right, but yeah, I'm not gonna be on it that much longer. But what's up? Men are superior top chefs. Yeah, men have
yeah,
more
great,
mission.
great talk, Amy. I'll see you
Bye.
around.
Yeah, it's easy. It's easy. Thomasina. Yeah, I can't believe he was down for a panel. I was like, yo, let's do a fucking, let's do a panel, fuck it. Like, cause, I'm in, Westchester. I came up here. I should be back in the city like Wednesday, Thursday, something like that. Yo, so Amy, how was Boulder? I think, I'll stay alive for 9 more minutes.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I was all like sleepy and now I'm all fired up. Boulder was good. Boulder was um I mean really meaningful to me.
Nice. Yeah, you're saying that. Yo, so do you remember the guys with the fucking you're telling me when you first got there? Uh the guy with the spreadsheet or whatever. Okay, Douglas. Yeah, what's up, Douglas?
What's up, man?
Yeah, how you doing, dude?
All right.
Where you going?
To the dumpster.
To the dumpster?
Yeah.
For what?
Well, huh?
Wait, is this just throwing out chat?
Yeah,
Oh,
trash.
nice. Yo, you trying to do that on your fucking scooter, bro?
No, that shit
Damn.
broke. That shit don't work no more ever since
Yeah, it wasn't
ever
because you're
since
trying to
the
wing
incident.
it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, word.
Yeah, I hella
Yeah.
crashed, bro. My finger, I think is almost all the way healed now. But the scooter hasn't healed yet. That shit broke.
How expensive was that scooter?
Like $100.
Oh, okay.
It was
Yeah,
like a little over 100.
Peter and Q asked if you caught the great Mila stream earlier. A little bit of it. Yeah, she was
Yeah, I
hammered,
caught
right?
some of it. Yeah, I think you seen me in there, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah. Amy said your use of emojis in the comments was great.
In
I
that
always like
stream or this
Doug's
stream?
use of
That
well, I
no, that
always
one.
like your use of emojis. I always find it
Okay,
top
okay.
shelf.
Yeah.
Glad you like them. You know, we got the best emoji usage.
Yeah, Douglas's emoji
I
game.
just seen a shooting star. I don't know if y'all seen it at the top. Probably not because it's ahead of me.
Yeah. No, I'm not on the West Coast right now, dude. Oh, I've seen a fucking shooting star since I left.
Hmm.
Oh god, yeah. So Yeah, my dad moved up here to the suburbs a while ago. So yeah, so I'm staying up here, like visiting for a few days. It's fucking
That's
boring.
nice.
It's boring. It's boring as fuck up here. It's like there's not stand. I'm literally just standing at this gas station watching fucking like trucks go by and shit.
Which city was it?
What? Oh, where my
Yeah.
it's Westchester. It's Westchester County. I don't want to say the exact part.
Oh, okay. I was
'Cause,
just saying,
yeah,
I don't think I never heard of that. But
it's to the county right north of New York City. It's yeah,
it's like the good part or some shit.
yeah. Except for a
Manhattan
couple.
is a good city, right? Manhattan is like a clean
So
city
all
to be
right,
in.
so Manhattan's one of the five. So New York City has five boroughs, right? Five like counties, right? It's like the opposite of like LA, basically. Like where it's like one county with a bunch of like different little cities. Like so, like there's Manhattan, which that's Manhattan's the most like posh. It's got shitty parts of it, but yeah, Manhattan's the best. Like and then there's the Bronx, which is probably the worst, arguably. Queens, Brooklyn, and Staten Island, which is would be other argument for the worst one. It's big, yeah. Mm. But yeah, dude. Westchester's fucking boring.
How long have you been there? Have you even been
Oh,
there 24 hours?
no. I got here. I don't even think I've been here 12 hours. I mean, I got a couple of friends that could drive up here and shit. Like, I'm really bored, but yeah, it fucking sucks.
Oh man.
I have a lot of shit I could do. Like, I could go be like productive and shit. I mean, mainly just fucking like fucking stocks and shit. It's just like, it's like I don't know. It gets annoying looking at numbers. Tom
Your
said,
boy is asking if I know how to cook.
"Yo, Kyrie, you gotta understand. Amy does know how to cook, dude. But like, she worked in Meta, bro. Like, she's not. It's not about like. I mean, I don't know. I mean, yeah, Kyrie, dude. It's like I would like you to click the link, but okay, maybe I should dial back my flirting. Maybe I do come on strong. No, Tom, you're fine. You fucking idiot. No, Amy just doesn't understand the like.
Well, I thought it was actual flirting. I mean,
No,
I
you thought, yeah, but it's like what defines actual flirt? It's like you thought Tom was actually trying to fuck Mila.
not trying to, but like would.
No, no,
Like
no.
if they were in person.
Well, I don't know,
Uh,
just in the way that they were talking to each other, it was very flirty. Am I wrong?
I mean, yeah, but it's like a joke. He's just fucking around. It's like I
I
said. It's
don't
like
know.
yeah. Well, I do know. Like, I mean, he told you also. I mean, it's like I feel like Amy, you have a lot of once you have like a read on something, you have a lot of trouble like listening to the person who actually would know.
He
I'm
said
sure
he
he would at
was
least get some
flirting.
head.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe she might annoy him too much. I don't know. I mean, you tell me. Though.
Hmm. I think they
Yeah,
set the tone.
well, yeah, it is. But yeah, of course. I mean,
It's just like the way he was saying good girl to her. Like that seemed
yeah, I've
genuine.
done that too,
Seemed
though.
like flirty.
I've done the same
Yeah,
shit
and I'm
with her.
sure you were flirting too.
Yeah, but like not. Yeah, but like I'm not. Oh my god. What? But
There's
like
like
what?
I don't know. I feel like there's a thin line between like flirting and I guess just boy girl talk.
Boy girl
Yeah.
talk. What's boy girl talk?
Yo, Amy, you've seen me flirt. You've seen me flirt with girls in my chat, right?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, and yes, like a lot of them have messaged me off of fucking YouTube. Shout out Mega, says Boo, nice. Right? A lot of them have, right? But that doesn't mean that like I'm trying to like, I'm not necessarily like trying to fuck I mean, it's just like, it's one of those things in the moment that.
But I didn't say he was. I just said the flirting seemed genuine. Like I think when you flirt with women in your chat, it's also genuine. I don't think you're like play acting or like
No,
doing a ruse.
no. Okay, it's like, all right, interesting. I mean, yeah, but it's like, okay, it's like anything else, right? It's like, it's like, I don't fucking perform like at all, and I'm shit. But I just kind of like roll with shit. Like, I mean, I don't
Okay,
know.
you're a bit of a Lothario, and I think that's
Thank
just
you.
in your yeah, it's just in your nature. But
Yeah,
I
sure.
think it is flirting. I don't think flirting means. I think like you have
But
an emotional.
when he was saying like, it's like you realize like Milo was like attacking him a lot of the time, right?
Yeah, it was a wild, but that's how some people flirt, in
No,
this kind
no,
of like.
yeah. See, Milo doesn't have like, okay, so like she moved, right? And like as far, I mean, for the most part, it's like she doesn't really have like real life interactions that offset internet ones, except I mean, I know that like she blew Douglas up yesterday a lot, which she's been known to do, but I mean, but yeah, that's because Douglas was like her probably like her most recent like real life connection.
Hey, my bad. I had just came in. What were you guys saying?
Nothing. Sorry.
Hey, what the fuck did you just call him, Amy?
A Lothario?
Yeah, it's like an old school term for like like what I
That's
mean,
a
Well, I
right?
looked it
Shakespeare
up. Yeah, I
character.
actually
Yeah.
didn't know what it meant, so I looked it up, and then it said a gay seducer of women.
It says
Oh, what?
gay. It does
No,
not.
it's not. It's not.
I
Wait, it's not.
swear, bro.
Wait,
Look,
where'd you look
I'm
it
about to
up?
screenshot and send it to you, bro.
Wait, yeah,
Mine
yeah, send it to
says
me. Where'd you look
Wikipedia
it
says
up?
it's an unscrupulous seducer of women. And I would say you are unscrupulous.
That's some bullshit. I'm not unscrupulous. And also, Amy, like, okay, so if women
Now I
fucking
have to look up unscrupulous to make sure
yeah,
I.
no, yeah, I know what you mean by that, but it's like, okay, so like, then like, wouldn't that be like a woman's fault then? It's like, oh, I can't help it, he seduced me. Imagine a guy saying that.
Wait, what?
Hold on. Imagine a guy saying like, I can't help like what I just fucking, yeah, it's like it's this girl's fault for fucking seducing me. It's like guys do say that, and I always tell them,
Yeah. Yo, what it do?
oh shit, what's good? Is Juice Man probably.
Yeah, it's the Don, the big Don. You already know what it is. What's up, Doug?
Holy shit, yo, how many people in here?
Well, who the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Douglas Memo is cute.
What the
Wait, Doug.
fuck? Who is that? Did they talk yet?
Is that Mila?
I don't think so. Why'd they just leave? But
Uh,
anyway, did you get the DM?
yeah,
Hey,
let me
where's
see.
BK at?
Wait, what the fuck? Why is there telling me?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, hey, but where's BK at?
I don't know, dude. He's probably lurking in his fucking apartment.
Tell
Like, go.
I'm in South Central right now. I'm not that far to him. Tell him what's good. Tell him he be calling me out. Tell him get him right now.
Yeah, Tom, I am a little bit, but no,
Hey, yeah,
dude, tell him,
get
message
him
him
right
on
now.
Discord.
Get him right
He
now,
kicked
fool.
me out because I took over. Remember?
Yeah, I do. That was funny as fuck.
No, I don't know. He calling me out. So
Hey, get him right now, Gio.
Message him on Discord, dude, man.
I don't fucking have him, bro. What do you not get? I don't have him.
He
Yeah, all
got
right,
banned,
bro. Yeah. Oh,
right?
he actually kicked you out, huh? I left his Discord.
I'm on Vermont right now too, so I'm not too far. Well, it's still kind of far, but
Vermont. Oh, in South. Okay, Vermont and
Wait, you're
what?
not in this Discord anymore?
nah, he
No,
kicked me
dude.
out like a little pussy because I was taking over.
No, he means me. Just man. Yeah, no, I left. Fucking, it was bro. It was like toxic gambling addict shit in there, and then Brandon was on my dick all the time too.
This was
man.
recent.
Nah, like 2 weeks ago, bro.
Wait, that's Mega. Mega, what's up? Don't try to act like you don't see me.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Amy.
I'm just looking
Anyway,
at it. So Lothario, a charming, manipulative, and often promiscuous womanizer who pursues casual flings without genuine emotional commitment.
Yeah, Douglas. Yeah, Douglas looked it up on like some fucking. Douglas, you looked it up on some janky ass site, dude.
hey, what's up with
Yeah.
Tom too? Hey, tell Tom I want to beat his ass right now too. He be talking a
Yo,
lot of shit about my family.
Tom, come back in 40. Yo, CSV promoter said you're a
Tell him drop his
40-year-old man,
location. I'll
bro.
pull up on him.
Tom's in San Bernardino, bro.
Okay, that is kind of far.
Hey, Mega, do you still got your Instagram?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, Amy, I'll send you Douglas's if you want.
I think we're
Hey,
friends, aren't we?
the next time you link up with that fucking piglet, ugly looking motherfucker Tom, I'm gonna beat his ass, bro. I'm gonna beat
Yo,
his ass. The next
Tommy.
time he comes to you, I'm gonna beat his ass, bro.
Tommy, you gotta come back in here. Oh,
I'm
Tom's
gonna beat
back.
his ass.
Hey, close your
Yeah.
mouth, you fucking settle. You're fucking
Don't you?
eating
Hey,
chips on
next time
panel.
you link up with this fool, I'm gonna
Fucking
beat your
dumb
ass.
bitch. Shut up, dude. You won't do shit. You fucking develop
Yeah.
alcoholism and die.
All right, give us a date when you're gonna go back with Gio. Give us a date.
Tomorrow. I'm gonna go
All right,
back
for sure.
tomorrow.
All right.
Yeah.
Bet your life on it.
Yeah. Now I'll bet yours. It's worth a fucking penny. Nothing.
You
Yo, why is
see
this
it?
fucking retard eating hot Cheetos at fucking 12 at midnight, dude?
What's it to
No
you?
wonder you're a fucking fat
What's it to
nothing.
you? What's it to
What's
you?
it to you? What's it to you? You exist and you shouldn't. That's what it is to me.
All right. Well, tomorrow you're gonna see, bitch.
Well,
You
tomorrow, how
gonna
about
see.
you fucking kill yourself? How about that?
You
Just straight up.
scary.
Just fucking die.
All right, hey Gio, go live tomorrow. Go live. He's scary.
Oh shit! Damn, Amy. Tom took Amy with her. With him. Nah, geez, man. The reality is, I'm in New York, bro, right now.
You still in New York? What you doing over
Yeah,
there?
bro. Right now, I mean, I'm up visiting my father right now. I mean, although he went to sleep, so hey, Amy.
Everything good with your pops?
Yeah. I got him like working out
That's
again
what's
and
up, bro.
shit.
That's what's up.
Yeah,
That's all that matters, bro. That's all that matters.
yeah. Dude, I gotta get him to move to California for real. But yeah, yo,
Damn. So
yeah.
all your peoples is in New York? You got nobody in LA?
No, what do you mean? I have way more people in LA now.
Oh,
What do
for
you
real?
mean? Yeah. No,
No.
I
I'm talking about like your family, bro.
oh, family. But they're mostly in Italy. But yeah, my father's over here, and
And you
yeah,
gotta
it's.
get in LA, bro. That way you closer to your fams. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hell yeah, man.
dude. I'm working on it, bro. Like better weather and shit over there. Yeah.
I talk shit a lot, but I don't fuck around with people's family. That's a
Yeah,
different thing.
no. Yeah, LA is fucking. Yeah. Everyone's fucking. Families, everything.
Damn, bro.
So,
Hey, how long you gonna be on for, bro? I got a dip right now. I'll be back though. I just seen you right now. You were on. Ah, fuck. And I'll probably hop back on by the time I get back to. I'm going back. I'm going to downtown Long Beach right now.
yeah.
I'll get back on right now.
I mean, probably live later, but yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna keep this panel up for that much longer.
All right then.
Uh,
All right,
yeah,
bro.
so
Yeah, peace.
Tom says he's unscrupulous. Yeah, Amy, like I don't see. It's like okay, see, like Tom wears that shit with pride. Like I kind of you know, like I don't know. I have scruples sometimes. You think I'm
I think she's.
unscrupulous? Sorry, that's fine.
I think she's still looking at the definition.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah. No, it
Oh, fuck.
does. No, that's the wrong definition, but it's funny.
That's literally the first thing that popped up for me.
That's funny. It's that. No, that's sites like right here. Hold on.
I
Here,
was
hold
like,
it
damn,
down
what
for
was
one.
that, a sneak diss?
Nah. No, well, it kind of is, but not the gay part. Like it's like to say it's like a womanizer, basically. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay, it's like every time someone new joins or
Yeah,
leaves, I
I
lose
know
the
shit.
audio.
Seniors does that shit. It's not annoying. But yeah, Amy, I don't know if I don't think I'm unscrupulous.
No, I mean I didn't know Lothario had such a like a negative pejorative to it. I just thought it was more of like a
Yeah.
ladies' man, a womanizer, that type of thing.
Well, womanizer has like is negative, right? I think Boob called me a womanizer once.
Well, what would you call yourself?
Like, well, okay, here. Now I gotta look up womanizer. 1 second. Hold, yeah, you guys, yeah, I know it is, Boob. I know. Here, hold it down.
I think like Lothario was a character in a Shakespeare play. He was just this guy that, seduced all the
Oh,
women.
it was not like an anime character.
It might be now, but I'm pretty sure the term, like the way we use it in English, originates from a Shakespeare character.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I seen something about some anime or something like that on there. Was the character gay?
Let me see. I don't think so. Let's see.
There was no
Shakespeare.
like connotations there to kind of indicate maybe a subtle gayness into gayness.
Oh, he's not a Shakespeare character. Okay, he's from another play.
Oh,
I'll ask it. Is Lothario gay? Is Don Lothario gay? Oh, interesting. No, it's a hard no. He's canonically
oh,
heterosexual.
Yeah, Douglas, you fucking. Alright, so yeah, a womanizer man who habitually pursues the term carries a negative connotation. Alright, so yeah. So I mean, yeah.
Well, that's
Otherwise,
why I thought Lothario was like not negative. I thought it was a nice way of saying it.
see, Douglas gets with mad girls too. Like, I mean,
Frequently seeks new partners.
I don't. Yeah, but it's like I don't see new partners.
You just find them.
They find me. I didn't ask. I didn't ask that girl to live in the same building as my friend. Like,
I'm sure you flirted with her.
well, actually, she needed she was carrying some shit, so like she needed somebody to get to the door. But like, I don't know. Maybe it was sexist of me to fucking hold the door for her, right?
It's not sexist to help women.
Yeah, but
It's the
what?
opposite.
Yeah, but like a lot of the time, women need help because they're physically weaker.
Well, it sounds like she needed help because she was carrying things.
Yeah, but I could have carried the same things and opened the door for myself. She was struggling.
So that was nice that you helped her.
Yeah, I think so.
This is like,
Wait,
yeah.
Amy, it was even scrupulous of me.
All your scruples.
Hell yeah,
well,
Tom.
hey,
Yes.
I don't know. I'm assuming it's the same for you though, but it seems like every time that I've went out and I've been like, I guess, looking for girls, I never really seem to find like any. But every time that I'm just going out minding my business, they always seem to find me. Does that happen with you too?
I mean, bro, honestly, I can't say that I've gone out, like, look, it's been a long time, I guess, since I, like, went out and my purpose was, like, looking for,
Well, yeah,
maybe,
it's not that you go out like by yourself, but it's usually like with a friend, you know. You know, like have you ever had a friend like, hey,
yeah.
let's go get some bitches, you know?
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying, dude. Actually, yeah. So my friend that I was staying with, like, he needs to get out more, right? I mean, really, he needs to move to Bushwick because Rego Park's fucking like some commuter ass shit with like no, I mean, even though there's some hot ass girls in this fucking building, yeah, but yeah. So I took him out in Bushwick and shit, and he met this girl, like, finally they hooked up. I was like, yeah, dude, I'm gonna make sure this kid, yeah, slayed while I'm here because it's like
Yeah,
the
you know,
least I could do.
some of the dudes be desperate on nights where like nobody answering the phone. They're
Yeah,
like,
yeah, I got
I
you.
need pussy right now.
Well, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, dude, I see it's like, yeah, I mean, I'm stupid a lot of the time when it comes to, it's like, bro, I was like 6 hours late to get up here today because fucking saying goodbye to, but,
Saying goodbye to who?
nobody.
Oh, I can't
Um,
know.
no, I'll
Your
tell you,
papa?
no, I'm up here visiting. No, Amy, I'll tell you later. Um, but, no, Douglas, yeah, like, yeah, I know what you're saying. It's like, yeah, I mean, you can't control when, like, I mean, I guess you could control meeting people by just, like, you know, I don't know,
It
just
just
like doing
happens
what.
best, like, you know, when you're not expecting it, I guess.
Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, I was gonna say, it's like, I guess you could avoid meeting people and live like Brandon, but yeah, uh, it's like, bro, it's like, I don't know, I try to be as like open to shit as possible, and like
Yeah, you gotta be.
put myself in situations where it's like I don't know what's necessarily gonna happen, but it's like, I'm as open to shit as I possibly can be. Yeah.
Right.
So like
That's
I don't know.
'cause I believe that's
Yeah.
like doing your part. Because I believe the rest is in, I guess, the hands of the universe, if you will.
Yeah. I don't know. I try to, you know, I don't know. I try to have as much control over my life as possible, but also like what that means is like having the most like options because like I mean basically like my whole life is like in the way I live it and everything. It's all like an outgrowth of like not wanting to feel like I'm trapped or stuck or and shit like that.
Yeah,
Like
definitely.
I can't stand feeling like that. Like
Yeah,
and
you're
dude,
going fucking crazy.
yeah, no, I have a friend who like he's just not. Amy, I think I told you about my friend Ron, right? He just doesn't. So since he was younger than I am, right? So he's 40 right now, right? Since he was younger than me, than I am right now, right? He's been saying like, he just as an excuse to not be like socially proactive, right? He'll say shit like, he'll quote me statistics about like how, like when you get to like a certain age, you don't meet as many people, and it's like, yeah, but you could fucking just easily defeat that by just like, but it's like he doesn't want to because he's afraid to like try and fail at anything, you know.
I don't
And it's like,
understand people like that because it's like, look, if you're awkward or not good at being social, then you have even more of a reason to put yourself out there because if you fail a lot, then you need to give yourself more chances to not fail. And while you do that, you'll eventually, sharpen up and get better, I guess, at
yeah,
being social
no,
or
yeah,
whatever the
totally.
fuck.
Totally. I mean, I
So
see
it's like
it. It's like
I don't get people like, I don't see people like that have an excuse. They have more of a reason to, do that.
yeah, no, I agree. I just think like, I mean, the reason that it's like somebody like that though would be like they'd be like, all right, it's easy for like Gio or Douglas to say, because like it's like you too, right? You're probably like, because I was pretty young when I kind of went through the period of like you get rejected, you fucking learn from that, and then sooner or later it's like you're not getting rejected anymore. But it's like,
Yeah, I've been doing
yeah,
that since I was like 13 or 12, 13, something like that.
yeah, exactly. There's guys though, like in their 30s and shit. They just never. sort of went through that. And so it's like, imagine, you're in your 30s, like you're an adult. It's like, like that type of embarrassment, I guess, is fucking, oh, what's up, Kai? Fuck, Amy just, yeah, that type of embarrassment's like a lot more of a thing, because it's like it's like a grown man with like a fucking job, doesn't want to feel sort of like,
Yeah, but I mean, I'd kind of argue the opposite because it's like when you're younger, you're still in school and shit, and it's like, okay, if you have a bad experience and it's like embarrassment or whatever, you're probably gonna still see the same person or whatever at school that might tell other people, whatever. But it's like when you're an adult, if you have a bad experience, you could just split go your way. That's why I said it's important to put yourself out there more, so that way you know, if you do, I guess, a jump ship or abort mission on the person because something, embarrassing or whatever fucking bad experience happened, you still have somebody else that, you could try again with.
yeah, no, for sure. I mean, I guess though, like when you're younger, it's like, see, it's like for me, it's like the way I look at shit. It's like it's really like never too late, right? Like and that's how because it's like if you're in school and shit, like you'll see the person more, right? Like it's like I feel like a lot of people are really weird about like all that shit, like the fucking rhetoric, like about like, oh, I don't want to, like Orange Cat fucking is like that, and it fucks him over a lot. He's like, I don't want to double or triple text or whatever. And it's
Is he
just like,
really?
bro, yeah, yeah, that's how he fucking fucked up
Well, I
with.
guess because he just kind of got out of like a long relationship, right?
I mean, yeah, but that's not why, dude. It's like, and so a lot of people when they get out of long relationships, they forget how to, like and it's like I guess he was always kind of like that, and like he still got with like his wife anyway, but yeah, it's like, I mean, there's a bunch of
Yeah, I
reasons
didn't
why.
realize that. I thought he deleted all his social media. I just realized he still had an Instagram. I seen him the other day online, so I messaged him and shit.
Yeah.
I'll get to I haven't really gotten a chance to like really speak to him. I just try to crack a joke, make his ass laugh real quick. I think got to laugh at him.
Yeah.
Message me
Yeah.
back.
Yeah. No, yeah, what's up, Kai?
I think his shit muted. I don't think his mic's on.
Yeah. No, it's on. Yeah, Tom, she did, but she corrected herself. Yeah, all right, so stay alive for 8 more minutes on this. Yeah, so bro, what do you think of that UFC card?
I wasn't too, I guess, happy with it, but I mean, I'm definitely not complaining. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah. Dude,
It's always good to see Manel Cap get a win too. I like that. I mean, I like Horiguchi too. I really do. I like him as like a personality in the division. It just sucks that they're both in the same division. I want to see both of
yeah.
them win.
Yeah, I mean, dude, Pantoja, I think Pantoja will be back for the title shot against Ben, and then Manel Cap's got it, against
Fucking
probably.
Horiguchi, bro, is funny as hell, man. That is one funny Japanese guy. I like people like him.
Yeah, no, he is. Dude, fucking, dude, Loke Dog, bro.
Yeah, he
Fucking,
was kind of doing bad at first, though, right? And then he kind of saved himself
yeah.
with that finish.
Dude, yeah, it was, but I mean,
Same
he was
same with
gone.
Manel Cap, right? Well, I wouldn't say Cap was doing bad, but I
It was
guess it wasn't really
1-1.
going his way.
It was 1-1 going into the third, but like,
Fucking what's his name? Loke Dog was doing bad, bro. He was doing, he was not looking good out there.
it was, yeah, but dude, the whole second round though, he was fucking dominating. Like, bro, it was like that in his first fight against Topaz. He almost got finished. Like,
Yeah, I fear for him, bro, because lightweight is
no,
a fucking deep ass division, bro. They
well,
got
it's
some real
featherweight.
motherfuckers up in
Featherweight.
that division.
It's featherweight, dude.
Oh, he jumped up to featherweight?
Yeah, it's
Oh yeah,
featherweight.
he was a bantamweight. That's right. I'm tripping.
Yeah,
Okay,
he
I feel way better about that then. I know featherweight's still kind of stacked, but still, I do feel better for him.
yeah, I think featherweight right now is like kind of more stacked actually. Cause you got like cause yeah, okay, so you
Even
have
against his fighting style, you would say?
no, I think he's good. I think he's like I think he beats a lot of people, dude, but so it's like all right, so Volk's not gonna be the champion for much longer because like they have to give Evloev a title shot, right?
Mhm.
But then yeah, and then you got like Lerone, you got Yusuf Salal and Sterling.
Oh
Fucking
yeah, that's right. I watched Loke Dog fight Batista live. I'm tripping. I know Batista's a damn 135er.
yeah, and then at featherweight too. I mean Diego Lopez, fucking uh Steve Garcia. Yeah, I like it, dude. Look Dog versus Steve Garcia would be a sick fight.
Versus Steve Oh yeah, I think I favor Loke Dog.
Yeah, yeah,
I think it
yeah,
would
me
kind of
too.
look like the same, like, but maybe he would probably get like a third round finish. What do you think?
Um, I think both of them are like really good strikers. I think, dude, Low Dog's so slick with the way he strikes, though. Like, and he does that shit where he puts his hand out and holds his opponent to land like a really strong, like he was doing that to Feely.
He frames a lot, huh?
Yeah, yeah, and he has this way of telegraphing that like works really well. Like, because it makes like you saw it when he had Feely against the cage and he had Feely had his guard up, right? And looked I was like moving it had his like fist back, moving it in like circles, and then just but he still landed all those body shots.
Yeah, and then he'd be doing that thing where he kind of acts like the drunken master. He kind of moves around like that.
Yeah, yeah, dude. Yeah. That was a sick fight. Bro, this card next Saturday is weird. It's like 'cause it's like
Trap house.
bro, dude, it's like I don't know if Fiziev beats Manuel Torres. I don't think so. I think Manuel Torres wins, but and then who else is that? Yeah, it's like Shara versus Michelle Perez. Kind of. I mean, it's like Michelle Perez just like fucks forever. She's like not the same. She got
Oh damn, they
yeah.
haven't cut him yet. Oh, I'm surprised. Okay. Well,
No,
yeah,
because
he
he
did. I
won.
think he scraped together a win, right? Versus a no
Yeah,
namer.
yeah, we're split decision over Zachary's. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know Zacharias. I thought Zacharias was gonna win. I thought he beat him actually.
No, it was a fucking split decision. Zachary's is like, I don't know. It's like you know, it's like you. I thought he had knockout power, but not so. Because Kyle
Yeah.
Dawkins knocked out Pereira in like 40 something seconds.
Yep. And I know I chose Kyle to beat Bo,
Yeah,
which
me
looking
too.
back on it, I do see where I went wrong because like my thinking was, he has good stand up, which we're probably not gonna see because Bo's probably gonna take him down.
Yeah, his
And
scramble used to be fucking fire. It's like, yeah, I figured
yeah,
kind
but
of,
it's
dude.
Bo Nickel. I thought he was gonna catch him eventually, eat some ground and pound and then kind of catch him with a like I thought he was gonna eat a little bit of ground and pound and then frustrate him by kind of neutralizing the ground and pound, and Bo would get
Yeah,
frustrated and kind of get reckless and leave himself like leave a little window open for a little sneaky submission.
dude. I think Bo Nichols striking got a lot better. Like, and
Yeah,
that's some shit
both of
that
those
like,
people, both of them, I think improved tremendously. But yeah, I mean that head kick, he teeped him in the head right before the finish. It kind of set off this finishing sequence, right?
yeah, 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 dude.
That makes like two head kicks so far. I know the other one was like a straight head kick finish.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
But still,
So,
shit, he fucking started the sequence off with it. That's tight. Kyrie, your
yo,
mic working now? Or you gotta go?
I don't know. Yo, Tom asked me to define helping women, so I asked ChatGPT. I knew what
Let's
Tom
hear it.
meant. Alright, it says one second. Yeah, helping women generally means taking actions that support, assist, protect, empower, and improve the well-being opportunities. Examples include providing emotional support during difficult times, mentoring women, advocating for. Yeah, see, like I wanna know. But yeah, Tom. I know what Tom meant. So hold on. Yeah, hold it down for a second.
All right.
In a
Yeah, helping.
sexual.
What's that? You there? Helping women. I would say would consist of actions such as choosing what to eat. Uh, I guess grabbing things for them that for I guess for taller guys.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
What
Okay.
else?
All right, so
And
here.
changing tires.
So instead, wait, no, it's the wrong fucking. Yeah. Is that shit? Where's the fucking. Yeah, in sexual. It's a Tom. In sexual or dating context, helping women is often used informally to mean assisting a woman in achieving sexual satisfaction. Being attentive, helping a partner, is creating a comfortable, consensual environment. Fucking and yeah.
It
So
has example.
I'll ask you if one's offering guidance, reassurance, or emotion.
I know a good example, but I'm not trying to get inappropriate with it.
I mean, you could do that.
I guess doing the flicking while multitasking. That's all I'm gonna say. Tom, I think you catch my drift, right? Let me know in the chat. Fuck, my nose is all stuffy.
Yeah, bro, I have allergies too. It's fucking annoying. Yeah, dude, this is so dumb, but I'm so amused. Fucking, okay. More sexually. Someone is helping women, is it? Yeah, so they might mean I'm just out here helping women find happiness, implying he's providing sexual satisfaction. She looks stressed, so I offered my services. Fucking, he's dedicated his life to helping one woman at a time. That guy never turns down an opportunity to help her. I mean, yeah, it gets cornier by the fucking each thing.
Have you ever been thanked before afterwards?
Uh,
Like a
you
formal
want
thank
you
you?
want to be on like? Do you want me to be fucking so honest?
Yes.
Like, yeah, like yes, by married women.
Really?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay. So I did too, but not with married women.
really.
Does it did it ever like make you feel like weird?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. I was like, what do you
Okay,
mean?
so I'm not the only one then.
Yeah, dude, yeah. Like, yeah, because it's like, it's, from such a place of like, the first thing I thought was like, like, this is probably like, I'm not gonna say it's a one time thing, but like, yeah, like, don't leave your husband for me, because,
Right. Which I think the thank you is a safe reinforcement of that, or reassurance of that, because it kind of makes it seem like a one-off thing, you know,
Oh, you mean
not a to be expected type of thing, you
oh
know.
yeah, wait, are you saying like, do you mean thank you like, oh thanks, yeah, thanks for this by the way, and like, or
Yeah.
do you mean okay, yeah, oh on that,
Oh,
it's
you meant
human, like a
like
gracious
a
like
symbolic thank you, like a
yeah,
gesture, like a token of thank you, of thanks,
no, I meant like
a token of
I
gratitude.
I'm trying to remember the fucking exact words, but I think that it was like I'm so grateful or some shit like that. Like so, all right, so low key, like well, I mean not that low key because I'm about to fucking, but no, it's like yeah, no, like some while long time ago, like some married woman, she fucking hadn't, bro, she hadn't had a fucking like orgasm in fucking goddamn way too long, right? And so and so she was used to like, I guess she was just used to that, right? You know what I mean? You know, and so she was like, she's like, don't worry, like, you know, I have a hard time. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean, don't worry? Like no, like, cause like, I mean, what's the point, right? Otherwise, and so yeah, and I mean, yeah, like the only part I was uncomfortable was like, you know, like gratitude is like, cause like think about that the other way around, like how fucking weird. You know, like a guy, you know, imagine like, you know, to a girl, like some guy's like, thank you so much. Like, to, yeah, it'd be, oh shit.
Wait, I'm confused. So
What?
so because you said
What?
at first you were like you thought I was talking about something else, right?
Yeah, I thought you meant like an actual, like heartfelt thank you versus like, you know, like an, oh, thanks. Like, and then cause like, yeah, when you said that it was like, you know, if it's like a 1, 2, 3 night stand, and girls like, yeah, thanks, like, you know, because like whatever, she just hit you up, asked what you were doing and shit, and she just want to fuck real quick and dip. Like that's what you meant, right?
Mm, no, I just meant like them actually formally telling you thank you or thanks
Oh yeah.
after.
Okay, so yeah. I mean, yeah, but you said that it was like it affirmed that it was like not like a serious thing, right?
Well, yeah, because you said that what worried you was like, for them to kind of, I guess, get attached, right? Or whatever.
Yeah. So like that's what I mean from like you know, it's almost like, you know, it's almost like,
Yeah, like
you
bitch,
know,
like don't think you're about to like just leave your
yeah,
husband
exactly.
for
It's
me.
like, yeah, it's like the same, almost the same thing as like it's like I love you after. It's like, all right, well, I just met you at after hours like 3 hours ago. Like you love me. What?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't take it. I wouldn't see it that way. I would kind of see it the opposite because, like I was saying, I guess it would kind of assure or imply a, okay, thanks. This is like a one-off thing, like
Yeah.
because
No, I get
if
what
it's
you're.
not, it's not like something that's about to become regular, basically.
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. Yeah. No, yeah, it's about the tone though. You know, like
Yeah, true.
yeah. I mean, you can kind of tell, or like yeah, I'm trying to think of shit like that. Or like, I don't know. It's just gonna sound mean, but it's like, you know, like some fucking bop is like, you know, like grabbing the back of your head, making out with you and shit. Like right afterwards, like, you know, like this is some like fucking spiritual fucking thing. Like, I don't know.
Like too intimate,
Yeah, especially right after, you
like
know,
almost like on the borderline of crossing the borderline of
of
casual
when.
sex to making love
Yes, exactly. Of like, yeah, now we're in love.
with passion and shit.
Yes.
Okay, I got you.
Which, like, yeah, dude, it's like I'm about that if it's like with someone that I fucking, care about like that. But
So you're not the type to, I guess, get super into it when it's just casual, like just to, I guess,
no, yeah,
provide the best experience.
no, I'll get, yeah, but I mean that is getting into it
But
like the way
yeah,
I like it.
there is
But
some differences though. On me, I know what I know exactly what you're talking about.
yeah, I
Like
mean,
especially when it comes down to kissing.
yeah, exactly, yeah, exactly,
Yeah,
yeah,
because I don't usually like kiss on girls. When it's like the first time, because it's like I don't really know them like that.
yeah,
I know that might sound crazy to some people because it's like, oh, well, that's where your red line is, kissing, but you're doing other shit.
yeah.
By the way, though, I am a believer in condom user.
Yeah, see, I fucking, I'm like, it's like, no, I can't fucking,
I know it's not like, I guess, fucking exactly the same, but I mean, it's still effective, and it's
bro.
like I
Right?
don't know, bro. I'm really, really careful about where I put
I
my
mean, dude,
body.
see, it's like I'm careful enough, dude. Like, and I mean, I mean, Plan B is very like, I mean, and like, it's very rare that a girl's gonna lie about birth control. Oh
Well,
wait,
see, I
Kyrie,
mean, that's not even like, I guess that would be kind of half of my worries, but like the main half that I'm worried about is, well, I guess they're equally as worrisome, because you wouldn't want to knock some chick up, and definitely you never don't want to end up catching something. That's really important
yeah,
to me. Like
dude,
I don't
yeah,
know, bro. Like some people trip out when, at our age and shit, when I tell them that I've never had an STD like ever before.
yeah. No, I haven't either. And dude, it's like when I was younger, the way I was when I was younger, it's like a fucking miracle. But like now, I'm very careful for the most part. I mean,
But like even my body count too. I think I have a pretty modest body count. Because I have turned down like probably as many women as that have made advances. That's not even counting the chicks that haven't tried to make an advance, but I could have made an advance on them.
yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I
And
mean,
it's like
dude,
some chicks, bro. Some chicks, it really took a lot in me to turn them down. Because,
yeah, see, like,
I did want to hit, but it's just like, I know how you operate. You've been out, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like, I know if I know a chick just be sleeping around and she don't be using condoms, that is a major red flag to me. Because it's like, if you're that bold and that fearless and reckless, then that might possibly indicate that maybe you have something. Maybe you don't, though.
I
Maybe you
mean,
don't.
dude,
But
like,
I'm not
yeah,
gonna gamble. I'm not gonna roll them dice.
see, like, yeah, I mean, for sure, but it's like, it's like when I say you can kind of tell, it's like you can kind of tell, like you can tell, you can tell, it's like you can tell, just like, I mean, okay, so like. An example would be like, all right, so it's like, imagine, some bitches like living in hotels and like fucking, hooking up with a bunch of different people, like shit like that, versus like, like a girl that, like, she kind of sleeps around a lot, but it's like she has a fucking job and she's like got her shit together otherwise. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah,
Well,
just
like,
like shit.
has it ever happened like that to where, like, maybe one or two of the guys that she has dealt with before?
Oh, shit, yeah, sure.
And would you say that maybe one of those guys, like you, have like been known them to just fuck anything moving, basically?
Yeah, but like even then, right? Like, I mean, dude, don't get me wrong. I've definitely not hooked up with girls because it's like, because I'm like, all right, this bitch is probably whatever. I mean, probably maybe, yeah. Dude, Kyrie, is your mic working, dude? You said it's not. Like, that's not me, dude. Your mic's on. Like, I have it on. Anyway, yeah, for sure. But see, it's like I don't know, dude. It's like usually I would ask like if I know the guy, like I would just like I would ask him, like
Ask him what.
yo, did you fucking like yo, you got tested, right? Like I mean, the shit like that, like when I was younger, normally it's like I mean, it's pretty rare these days that
So
I'm like,
you don't think that if a nigga knows that he has something, you think that he'll just fucking tell you just outright, yeah, I do, I have, blah blah blah.
I mean, well, if he got it from that girl, yeah, he would.
No, I'm not saying just from that girl, just in general.
I mean, yeah, I mean, yeah, I would like, I would think so. I mean, unless it was like on some like malicious shit, like,
I
yeah,
mean, you don't think that that's more common than people would like to think?
yeah, sure, but I mean, like me,
I
like,
think there's a lot of sick fucks out there, bro. A lot of sick
yeah,
fucks
I mean, yeah,
that end up, finding out they have something. And that's just counting the sick fucks that know that they have something. What about the people that don't know? But as I was
yeah,
saying, a lot of sick fucks out there, bro. I think it's a lot more prevalent that a lot of sick
um,
fucks out there know they have something and knowingly, purposely not tell other people and go and try to spread it around as much as possible. Because in their sick mind, bro, their mentality is since I got hurt, since I got screwed over, I'm gonna make sure as many people as I can help, get screwed over, basically. If I gotta suffer, everybody gotta suffer. Damn well a lot of people have that fucking stupid mentality.
I mean, yeah, I mean that mentality in general, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, that mentality in general.
but I mean, dude,
I
unless you're
know
talking,
I can say, at least from my experience, because I've seen a lot of people just outright admit it. Not when it comes down to like STDs or whatever, but just a lot of people. Like I've seen a lot of that in my life of the mentality of oh, since I gotta suffer, everybody has to suffer. I
yeah,
can't be happy, nobody can. You know what I'm saying? You see a lot of that, I'm sure, in life.
yeah, yeah, for sure. Yo,
Hopefully, not
Kyrie,
as much as me.
yo, Kyrie, the account you're in on at first, it's like the mic's on. You should be able to talk now. Yeah,
I think he's still dealing with it.
yeah, dude,
I seen
everything
it
like
switch off.
yeah, everything on my end is good, dude. Like your mic's on, so it's showing that your mic's on, bro. But yeah, dude. I mean, yeah, sure, that mentality exists, but like you're talking about like with STDs, bro. It's like, I mean, even if a guy like got something, right? It's like unless you're talking about HIV, like everything else, like I mean, like
Can
I mean,
heal.
there's what?
Like everything else, basically can heal.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's like you can get treated, right? Like,
Well, even HIV is no longer like a death sentence as it was back in the day.
no, yeah, for sure. But it's like, I mean, that's some shit I've fucking like.
Well, of course, yeah, that's some shit that you definitely don't want to have. But I mean, if we're sitting here nitpicking, it's like, what STD would you not mind having if
No,
you put it in
yeah,
that type
yeah.
of perspective?
No, of course, but it's like the whole thing of like I want to inflict this on the world, right? If some guy
Oh,
has chlamydia, it's like you figured he would just deal with it, yeah.
yeah. Well, hey,
Right?
do they have a treatment or cure for syphilis?
Oh shit, bro,
Because
syphilis
I
is
heard
big.
syphilis is like like a really just a bad one that you don't want to get. Like I don't know.
Well,
That's kind of what I heard.
I mean, they get treated that, but it's also syphilis. You don't, bro. Syphilis just doesn't. It's not around like that anymore.
Oh, really?
I mean, not yeah. I mean, I guess it still is, bro. But it's like, yeah, yeah. They do. They do. Like,
Because
Al Capone got.
syphilis, I think used to at least like I don't know if it was a death sentence like
Yeah, no,
that,
it was
but
a
like I know a lot of people were dying off it.
bro. So Al Capone, right? the mafia Chicago, right? He had syphilis from all the hookers he would fuck, and so when he went to prison, right? He died. He was like, I don't even think he was 50. He died in prison, but he got more so like syphilis makes you fucking retarded over time. Like it fucks with it.
Yeah, I heard
Yeah.
it like it can fucking make your body parts like fucking limbs fall off or put holes in your head or like a nose
Yeah,
fall off,
well,
like just some
yeah,
weird shit, bro.
yeah, it like erodes your brain, like literally. Yeah, it's like, but yeah, that shit really doesn't. It's like a third world country. Q don't Q. That's a theory that he did. Okay, that Nietzsche did, but that was in 1888, bro. Like, you know. I mean, dude, I don't want to make it seem like I'm just like not worried about STDs, but like, you
No, I
know,
mean it's good to have, the other side of the, I guess, discussion,
yeah, yeah.
because I'm like strict on this part, and I'm not saying like you're fucking not strict at all or anything like that, but I'm sure you pick and choose wisely. But
I mean,
fucking you would say you would say it's fair to say that you kind of just really don't use them, huh,
no, dude, I
Robert?
can't. Dude, I'm not okay. So like, like whatever your favorite fucking meal is, right? That you love to eat. Like, take some saran wrap and wrap it around your tongue, and then tell me if that meal is just as enjoyable. You know what I mean? Like,
You're something else, bro. That is not the same. Come on now, man.
I mean, I don't know.
You're comparing
So,
that to fucking eating plastic.
well, no, like, no, just eating with plastic wrapped around your tongue, like, you know, like, I mean, I know it's fucking obviously it's latex, not plastic, but so
Same shit though, but I mean, still, I don't think that's a good example.
no, that used to be when I was like when I was like 15, 16. That used to be the shit I used to say to girls to get them to fucking to not
Oh
do
yeah, yeah, because I'm sure some probably, it's either this or nothing, like deal
that.
breaker type shit.
Yeah, and it's like,
You
yeah, and
always
I
get
don't
your
do
way.
it. I don't do, well, I mean, okay, so like, it's not as much about always, okay, so like, in a general sense in life, bro, it's not so much about getting my way as it is like, I don't like having like ultimatums imposed on me, you know? Like,
Well, that
yeah.
technically, I think that would fall under ultimatum, right?
Yeah. Like, I mean, like, somebody says take it or leave it to me. It's like I'm like, all right, listen, bro. Like, no, this doesn't work like that. Yeah, usually, depending on what we're talking about. Like,
Hmm.
because it's like, you know, it's like, one thing I don't like, you know, is when someone tries to impose like power dynamics. You know, um, and and that's the thing. It's like, as soon as somebody's like, all right, like it's A or B, like this or that, it's like all of a sudden it's like automatically it's like, they're gonna be like, all right, like this is my fucking arena and you're just like playing in my arena. So it's like, no, it's option C. Like go fuck yourself with that, right? Like you're not gonna tell
Hmm.
me this way or that way. I mean, it's one of those things I learned from my father actually. I remember him saying that to me when I was really young. He's like, yeah, he's like, anybody says take it or leave it to you is a fucking, yeah, it's like this is like a weak person pretending to be strong. Yeah.
Yeah, I
But,
mean, I don't know, because I've had like a lot of experience like selling like in the car business and shit.
yeah.
Sometimes it does have to come down to that, whether it's you imposing it or somebody else.
Well, in
I've
sales,
I've te-
okay,
I've
so
I've definitely been on both ends of that when it comes down to the car market.
yeah, I mean, the thing with sales though is like, yeah, bro, you want, because it's like, I sold life insurance for a little while, and I have friends that sell cars too, like, and yeah. I mean, sales is like, it's a different story, but that's on your end if you're selling shit. Like, it's like, I mean, a customer telling you take it or leave it. I mean, that doesn't really. I mean, normally they're like, yeah, I'm not going to go higher than a certain amount.
Right. Yeah. And I've been on both ends of that, both as a buyer and both as a seller.
Mhm.
Check 1 2.
Mm.
Mic check
Yo, there
1
we
2.
go. Yo, Kyrie,
Hey.
you're good.
What's up,
Okay,
Kyrie?
okay. So you guys can hear me? Okay, perfect.
Yeah, you got to
All
work
right,
enough.
man. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I had to basically restart my phone. Yeah, so that's what it was. I'm out and about. So just had to fix the technical issues there. It's just sometimes just a matter of restarting your phone or restarting your computer or laptop, depending on what you use. So yeah, man. But the whole time I've been listening to y'all. Very interesting conversation that you guys have going on, especially about STDs, relationships, and things of that nature, which I think sort of correlates to our little conversation that we had on the chat with one of your panels that was on earlier, who is no
Yeah,
longer there,
yeah,
Amy,
Amy, you're
I
talking
believe,
about,
right?
yeah,
So
Amy, yeah,
what the thing, obviously, I don't know her from a can of paint. So best practices of trying to understand this, that this is not, you know, uh personal in any way, right? Obviously, you don't know the
yeah,
person, so there's nothing personal about it. However, what we can address here and analyze is that there is this prevalent idea, right? Like you said, always defending women, defending women's rights, or this and that, right? Or sometimes we see it in the MMA world. Oh, this girl can whoop your ass. Oh, this girl can whoop Ray Lewis's ass. This girl can whoop Ucho Cinco's ass or something, or some random NFL player, right? All of these asinine statements that just
yeah,
want
but
to champion
Kyrie,
women for the sake of
yeah,
championing
but
women.
shit like that is obviously that you're talking about physicality in that sense. You know that only retards would like say that, or trolls or whatever. Yeah,
And that's why it's important to sort of address that. I don't know, Mega, or her screen name, or Amy from a can of paint, right? So I don't know to the extent of um, what her opinions are on this particular matter, and how extreme or what variance is
yeah,
going to come from that.
she's like not she's
She
not
may just very
on.
well be a reasonable person.
No, she is. She's definitely a reasonable person. Like, I mean, yeah, I've known her for a while. Her and I used to hook up. We're friends now, right? And like, she's not, dude. She's not the type of person that would be like, all right, like, like, yeah, like this female fighter could be, I mean, not. She's not. She isn't on. She's not like illogical, you know.
Okay.
Um, but
That's but probably closer to what would you say, let's say a classical liberal, a 90s liberal,
no.
or just a little more modernized than that, obviously.
Well, I mean, uh, it's hard to say. I mean, because like, I mean, you're talking about like political like affiliation. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she's probably liberal. But at the same time, like, she's very focused on or like she'll focus on, if I'm like, okay, the oligarchy is the problem, she'll be like, yeah, but like the patriarchy. But I'm like, my whole thing is like, okay, the bigger picture is that the oligarchy keeps, people divided. So it's like, well, she's yelling about the patriarchy, some other fucking guy yelling about the Jews, some other guy's yelling about whatever. But it's like
Ah,
that's
yes,
exactly what
there it is.
that
Yeah.
the way I look at it, right? There is a ruling class, oligarchy, whatever the fuck you want to call it, Illuminati, deep state, right? And so it's like, if they keep people polarized with, it's like everyone pointing fingers at like what they think is the problem, the real fucking problem never gets addressed, and that benefits the ruling class.
Okay, so that kind of explains, where she stands on things. I mean, I think this is not being disparaging in any kind of way, but it's sort of like just the classical, normie, and that's not being, yeah, I hope I'm not being insulting in any kind of way. But essentially, yeah, that's what it is. Because look, man, if you're not talking about you know the power structure or who's on top of that pyramid, then yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't think you're really looking that far. I think that the only thing you really look at when it comes to talking about the world's problems or trying to, talk your way into solving the world's problems is just, really just surface level and, nothing really deeper than that. Because those issues that you mentioned, right? The New World Order, the Illuminati, that essentially is like the final boss of all of these problems that we are sort of
Well, it's not
looking at.
like I would never use the word Illuminati. It's an old. So you know what an oligarchy is, right? It's where it's a situation where the wealthy control things. That's what the United States really is. It's like, the idea that the U.S. is a democracy. All you have to do is look at the Electoral College, and like it's pretty clear. Like twice in both of our lifetimes, right? Like two people have won the popular vote and lost the election. So I mean,
And I'm sure
Yeah,
in
it's
those
like
elections she
structurally.
was pretty disappointed that Kamala Harris didn't win. I would assume that.
I mean, dude, I don't know who she voted for, but like, I mean, oh shit, Hank, what's up?
Well, who's on? Oh,
No, Hank.
Obviously, Gio definitely knows her much more than I do. But from, I guess, my personal experience of getting to know her, so I guess, yeah, I guess she would have like I guess much more left leaning views. So I don't know if she considers herself a liberal, but she shares, I guess, a lot of views with them, but she isn't. I wouldn't consider her to be like unreasonable or illogical, or like whatever she believes, she'll have like logic behind it. And
I
she's
see what
not
you're
just
saying.
she's
Yeah.
not like she doesn't blindly just follow like their cookie cutter views. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Like
Yeah, and I mean,
she'll have some views or stances that would be considered right leaning.
yeah,
Okay.
occasionally, yeah. Yeah, it's like, that's why it's like, Kyrie, like one thing, I mean, I do find about
But
intelligent people that they don't identify and align completely with one categorical, whatever you want to call it, political ideology. Yeah.
okay. Well, then that makes perfect sense. Then from what it sounds like, yeah, I guess I would have loved to, have had I don't necessarily want to call it a debate, but I guess some
Yeah, no.
sort
But yeah,
of like
conversation. Yeah, we got to do that,
discourse with
actually.
her. Yeah, yeah. Um, because it may
Yeah, because, like,
shock many of you, right? Islam is not reasonable by the standards of what Western society may deem as normal or abnormal. Okay, so for example, one of the arguments that we talked about earlier was that I just don't think that women can be good leaders, right? Not on the presidential level, not on an HR level in your local job, and
well, yeah,
certainly not
I
as
mean,
a
sorry, I was gonna say HR, like, I mean, just human
CEO.
resources in general is its own problem, I think. But
Yeah,
yeah. By
I
the way,
think I think
sorry, I was gonna say,
oh, I was just gonna
Douglas
say I
was
think having
talking.
no, I was just gonna say that having women in those leadership roles, I think, is going to cause problematic issues later on, only because of what women are susceptible to in terms of their nature, right? In terms of their emotional status, in terms of how that emotional status varies from day to day, right? You're never going to get a certain type of consistency out of that, right? Which
Well, I mean,
creates
yeah,
a very
I
chaotic
guess.
work environment.
I mean, the thing is though, dude, if you're talking about like American politics, like, I mean, there's so many examples of, I mean, it really is like a job that, what you call a leader is going to be a politician. And so because of that, it's like, there's not, I mean, the types of things you're talking about, consistency and things like that, are already huge problems.
Right, and I think they want to somehow mix it up and ignore that for the sake of, let's say, political ideology, and that political ideology being, progressive liberal ideas, right? And they're not just progressive liberal ideas. I mean, these are Western ideas to begin with. Because think about this, right? You know who, whenever I get into these debates with Islam versus the West, or the clash of civilization conversations, right? Usually with right wing guys. You know what? The main thing they attack me on the most
What?
is, oh well,
Women's
your
rights.
women are not independent. Your women can't do this. Yeah, and it's kind of strange, coming from right wing dudes, considering how a lot of right wing dudes now, some would even kind of brand as misogynistic, right? You would think they would somehow lean into that, but whenever not just with myself but any Muslim, right? That is just a focal point argument that they constantly make, is that, hey, Muslims don't respect women. Sean Strickland, I told you guys, came to my page back in 2019. Okay, I posted an article about rainforest fire issue that was going on in Brazil. So a very wealthy Saudi man decided to put his money where his mouth is, and decided, you know what, I'm going to go and donate fire equipment to the Brazilian National Fire Department, right? Or whatever type of agency they have that deals with forest fires, right? He went and donated equipment to them. Guess what Sean Strickland wrote on my page? He said, oh, Muhammad must love, the trees, but not the women. Okay, now let's analyze why Sean Strickland said that to me, right? Muhammad loves the trees, but not the women. So in other words, he's trying to say, you know what? Muslims, okay, being that you guys follow Muhammad, peace be upon him, right? This is what you guys do. You guys are going to go out of your way to help a forest fire situation, given that, this is a wealthy Saudi man who has the means to do so. But you're not going to go out of your way to, I don't know, champion women's rights, right? That's basically what I took out of that, comment.
Yeah, I see how you took that.
So yeah, you see, this is a common thing that right-wing white dudes love to, argue with Muslims, not just with myself, obviously, because if you go to enough, clash of civilization debates, Islam versus the West, Sharia law versus, the Constitution, or Sharia law versus Magna Carta, these types of debates, right? This is the focal point argument, and weirdly enough, from right-wing dudes, right? Whereas with, I don't know, I mean, left-wing people, what do they argue with Muslims about? On any other circumstance, a right-wing guy, Kyrie's right, man. They all need to be in the kitchen. You know what I mean? But again, that also is indicative of the fact that in America, you have what you would call selective politicking, right? I mean, obviously, that's a term in the streets, right? Juice Man, you understand the term selective politicking, right? You see that in gangland, right? Oh, okay, one dude said something that was very controversial that sounded like borderline snitching, but we're not going to oust him because he gives everybody diapers in the hood. It's like that type of thing.
Juice Man's not a gangster, but but yeah.
But
Okay.
but yeah, he understands what I mean, though, right? He understands the language that I'm trying to convey with that, right? And I think anybody that understands American politics, period, I think you see what I mean, right? They play selective politics, right? This is just what they do. And yeah, that's just the common thing that they sort of throw at Muslims. But here's what I want to say to this, right? What I want to say to you guys and to Amy, right? Because obviously, right, thanks to her, this is why we're having this conversation in the first place.
Yeah.
You guys have to understand there's a lot of people out there that, especially men, right? Being that it's Father's Day, not that we celebrate that as Muslims, but, you know, kind of an important point to bring up. There's a lot of men out there that are fatherless, right? And what is the cause issue of that? Well, obviously, because the parents could not get along together, right? Okay, and that seems normal. That has been normalized nowadays, but there's adverse effects that you could cause towards a kid.
Yeah, of course.
You know, having so these are, you know, the type of things that we try to tackle in Islam, right? And how do you do that? Well, you got to have everybody play their role, right? Let the women be the women and let the men be the men.
So, Kyrie, really quick though. Okay, about that, like, I mean, I'm not like, you know, this is just objective, like, facts in the United States. A lot of the time when you have single parents, it's usually a single mother, and it's usually because the father is the one at fault for, because it's like, you know, like, as a man, yeah, you can knock off, like, you know, you can knock off women and dick, like, that is the thing. I mean, you know, it's like a lot of the time it's like you're dealing with like the, you know, it's like the middle American tragedy, right? You got broken homes and shit. Like, you know, and
You're trying
you know,
to incentivize too for the females.
Yeah, well, you know, I mean, you know, nobody's incentivized really to fucking be a single parent, you know? Usually it's people that are so
known, like, I've personally heard, like, or not just personally, but I've seen, like, other women too that I don't know personally, kind of like, look, this is one girl, right? She was a sister of a friend of mine. So she had, I think, a baby from different fathers, and I think she had like 5 kids. So that she had like 5 baby daddies. And she literally said that she did it on purpose because her goal, you know, was for the financial incentive that the government provides or the laws provide. And then I know
this
another
a Compton
woman,
bitch or a Long Beach bitch.
No, this is that's Douglas, not Juice Man, by the way. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry.
And, and by the way, Douglas is Muslim also.
Oh, okay, man. Salam alaikum.
Alaikum assalam. Alaikum assalam, brother.
Come to you, man.
Alaikum assalam. I don't know if you heard me. The mic was kind of chopping up a bit, but alaikum assalam to you. Hello.
Oh yeah. I before Giuliano said you were Muslim.
Yeah. I don't know if you heard me because the mic was, I don't know if the service is kind of spotty. You chopped out a little bit though. Did you hear me?
Oh yeah. Yeah. I heard you. You said salam alaikum. Yeah, I heard you, man.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I was saying, yeah. Go ahead as you were elaborating.
Yeah, I know another woman too that was actually teaching her daughter this. So the daughter was my friend, and her mother was actually teaching her to, you know, I guess whenever she has a kid, to not have more than one kid from the same father. For that reason, you know, so that way she can get the benefits and whatnot. And I know that's gross and disgusting. But I mean, the girl, my friend, she was like bothered by that. She was like really like bothered that her mom kept, you know, pressuring her, telling her, you know, to teach her like that. She didn't believe in that stuff.
Do you know the story with her mom though? It sounds like her mom got fucked over by by a guy, right?
I'm not sure exactly what her like origin story is, but yeah, I know that she had a few kids, and on all of them did have different fathers.
Yeah, sounds like a lot of bitches I know in Stockton are like that. The only thing though is that they didn't
Well,
do it on purpose.
yeah,
The only
it's
thing
like,
is that
yeah,
they didn't do it on purpose. They just like had, oh, he was the homie's girl, and the next thing you know, he's the next homie's girl, and they're all homies, and they all went to the same high school together, and yeah, that type of shit. You know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but that's a little less deliberate. You see what Douglas here is describing is very deliberate. This is a very deliberate attempt to basically
yeah.
game the system.
But
Right,
that's like,
because the
see,
incentive is there, and I'm
but
not
that's so
grant you,
uncommon though.
I'm not speaking on like fucking majority of women or any of that. I'm just saying, the few examples that I've seen personally.
Yeah. No, I mean, I've seen some of that too, bro. But it's like a lot, way more common, right? At least in my
Yeah, I
experience,
wouldn't say
right?
it's too prevalent, but it is out there,
No, it's out there, sure. But like, that's the thing. It's like, it's like Amy and I will, like, I'll get in this argument with Amy because, like, it's like I'll be talking about something, and then she's like, "Oh, well, why aren't you focusing on this?" I'm like, "Well, because the bigger picture is whatever." And it's like, yeah, that shit's out there, but it's like way more common, right? At least that I've seen is like older guy knocks up younger girl. She's not, she's younger. He's like possessive, gets abusive, whatever. So like, so yes, she gets custody. And now she's, a single mother. She's like still kind of a kid herself. But the father wants fuck all to do with the child. Yeah. I mean, that was Chrissy's story, by the way. It's like, yeah. I mean,
Okay.
yeah, like, I mean,
I
that's
think it's
how.
important. I think it's important to kind of point out that these things go both ways, right? Because
Yeah.
obviously there is that what you had mentioned, right? Even though that may not seem like the most popular narrative nowadays in the red pill circle of things, but it is a reality. There are men out there that have caused relationships to crumble in just selfish ways, right? Just by selfish means, rather, right?
Most
Just
Yeah.
definitely.
and obviously this is more prevalent in terms of blaming the women because of the red pill narrative that's out there. But it is important to understand that these things go in different variations. They are anecdotal by each person's individual experience, and
Mhm.
we should never generalize it, because sometimes I think
Right.
just out of
Yeah.
sheer entertainment, we tend to generalize things. Like, think about this, right? And I think the algorithm that we sort of serve on YouTube plays into that, right? Think about this, right? You look at a headline or you look at a thumbnail. What is more attractive in your eyes, right? Is the aspect of, oh man, all such and such people are all about this, right?
Mm.
Or is it less attractive when you say, well, this particular person said this, but then you got to go and elaborate that it's not all of them or this and that. No, you say all. So
Yeah.
that is the
TSP's motor.
entertainment
That's what I
aspect.
said.
What was that?
Right, to
Yeah. No,
captivate the
I was
audience.
saying, yeah, CSP motor. I was kind of saying that. But also, dude, like, I mean, there's a lot of clickbaity shit where it's like, I don't know if you ever watch like Turkey Tom or like Moist Critical, but a lot of the time it'll just be like focused on like one fucking person. It's usually a public figure, right? Like, I mean,
Yeah.
one would be like Andrew Tate, right? Like, I'm sure,
Oh yeah.
like, yeah. See, like a guy like that is, I mean, that guy, he was running like a pyramid scheme, and it was like his whole thing was, I mean, when he like, I guess in his heyday, his like, he was like, yeah, he had, he sold everybody on this like top G bullshit, right? Meanwhile, it's like the guy's guilty of like mad sexual assaults and but yeah, he had so dude, it's like I found out about Andrew Tate because like this girl I hooked up with in 2023 told me she was telling me that her ex
Do you
boyfriend.
believe that though? Do you
What? Do I believe what?
do you think that any of these allegations are true? And here's the thing, right?
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not
no, he
I'm not
definitely,
saying
yeah, he
this
got.
out of being a fan
He,
of.
I mean, the real reason he got kicked out of Romania had to do with casinos and shit. I mean, I could tell you about that if you want, but like, no, I'm not even. It's forget the allegations for a second. Right? So this girl tells me, she's like, my ex boyfriend got radicalized by Andrew Tate, right? And I'm like, who the fuck is Andrew Tate, right? So I'm on her laptop looking up Andrew Tate, right? And like, I couldn't believe, because it's like, I mean, first of all, right? It's like if you're like, Shedder X was like 28, right? Like 28, 29, like around Douglas's age, right? And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, okay, so like if you're that old, right, and you're willing to pay like $8,000 or whatever to go fly to Romania for like, what a hustler's university to learn how to be an alpha male, it's probably too late for you to. But then also it's like, what the fuck is all this shit, right? It's fucking nonsense. It's like pickup artist shit, but like, instead of like incels pretending they're the masters
Andrew
of
Tate
shit.
makes you fight pro fighters.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
I don't know if you saw that in the Vice
yeah,
documentary.
yeah,
He made those guys fight pro
yeah,
Eastern European MMA fighters, right? As some sort of like a new age version of bully beatdown slash bully beatdown, or I don't know what other shows that are similar to that, but
yeah.
it was
there was,
basically
and
a
then
bully beatdown situation.
yeah, there was Peter Hughes. Yeah, I remember this. The fucking so yeah. I actually, this is like before I had a channel. Like I really never fucking fucked around with like internet shit. Like I didn't know like Reddit shit or memes or anything like that, right? But yeah, because this girl told me about Andrew Tate, and I'm like, all right, well, your ex boyfriend's a faggot, like for one thing, but but also like, yeah. So I remember looking into Andrew Tate, right, and I'm like, I saw the thing you're talking about where that one guy went like deep cover, and actually did the shit.
Yep.
Because it's like, yeah, and it's like how I guess these guys would get the pleasure of paying $8,000 for the fucking shit was they had to they had to basically promote Andrew Tate, like like ghost influence style, I guess, and so yeah, they'd go over there and like, oh, he had a wizard too. It was like him and his brother, and then some other, like, it might have been that guy Justin Waller or whatever. And
Justin Whaler, yeah, the redhead.
Yeah, and like, and they would smoke cigars and eat steak and fucking whatever the fuck, right? And and he'd give all these like parables that made, that I'd fight, and like 25% of it would be real shit, and it would piss me off too. I remember he said some shit about how chess like imitates life, and I was like, dude, my fucking grandfather said that. I was like, shut the fuck up. Like, how dare you? Like, because it's like, be mixing shit that was like obvious with like, a bunch of bullshit. Just like, I tell my girl to get me 2 coffees, and I'm like, yeah, all this fucking, I'm just looking at this guy. I'm like, yeah, a fucking clown, like, yeah, and no, Peter and Q. So some interview with him, he's talking about his when he ran like a cam girl business, right? And basically, what he would do to like fleece guys out of money is like, he would like, because guys get really addicted to that. There was a dude that like murdered his whole family. This guy Grant Amato from Pennsylvania. Over his like addiction to this one cam girl, right? And
that's dark,
yeah,
bro.
and so basically,
like their whole entire family.
He like bragged about the fact that like
crazy.
He would fleece guys out of shit because he would take over for the girl when it was just like chat and not like video calls, and be like, and say shit that like a girl would say. She was really like, this guy was trying to like fly her to America, and you know, when she's supposed to go to the embassy or whatever. And, you know, he would say shit that, like, a girl would say, like, oh, I had a headache, like, I didn't go. And the guy would get pissed off because he's spending all this money. And she'd be like, oh,
But
you're scaring
doesn't
me,
that
right?
prove my
But it would
point
be
with
Andrew
Amy a
Tate.
little bit?
So, like, I remember, I remember thinking exactly what he just said. Like, he would, but it's like, so if he's taking over for, like, the girl, right, and pretending to be her, saying all this shit, and bragging about it and shit, right? It's like, you gotta imagine how many times he sat there with a guy on the other side fucking beating his dick while he fucking, you know, it's like, you know what I mean? It's just like, you know, just filthy fucking scumbag gay horse shit, you know? And it's like, yeah, a lot of, like I said, it's like, I guess that guy in his heyday, a lot of people came to idolize him.
And in hindsight, that seems kind of gay, doesn't it? If you really think about it, right?
Yeah, I
Like
would think so.
you're.
Oh, shit,
I mean, you know.
Is Lois time?
Oh, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. Let's turn your mic up. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I was just saying, I think that's kind of gay, obviously, because you're the one that's, you know, sexually trying to arouse a man without him knowing that that's you. But if you think about it, that kind of proves my point towards Amy earlier, right? Look at this, right? You need a man, okay, to try and seduce other men, and the man does it better than you.
Well, no, not really. I mean, it doesn't really. I mean, that doesn't prove your point, but it's funny how Andrew Tate's fucking gay.
Well, do you feel that there's a little bit of a downfall in Andrew Tate right now, because it's not buzz about him?
Yeah, there's a huge downfall. Yeah. He's like selling meme coins and shit. And then he took a tremendous hit after
that boxing match.
Yeah, that too.
It just kind of contradicted directly what, you know, all the shit he was pushing.
Yeah, I mean, you know, and it's like in Kyrie, I don't know if you've seen like Wes Watson or any of those fucking retards that have like, you know, they're all like Andrew Tate, like wannabes, right? Selling courses on how to be like a fucking alpha male and shit.
Yeah, I've been thinking of maybe, I guess, making, not that, of course, but kind of maybe centering at least like a portion or like a segment of my channel to that, like if I do get serious about it, but like not like fucking them, bro. Like just you know how like me and you sometimes we be like talking, I guess, to
bro,
maybe
Tom
guys
and I talked about this, like exactly what you're saying, like an anti pickup artist shit.
Yeah, just like, you know how like sometimes we'll just casually, I guess, talk in general, like to help, you know, I guess some guys out there that maybe don't have the most experience and are kind of shy about it.
Yeah.
You know, just fucking kind of like that, but like not like them. They're fucking you know, it's a big fucking difference.
Dude, yo, so Tom and I talked about this, and it's like, yeah, dude, that actually the hardest part of that is like marketing it, because it's like, you know, and I'm down. Like the thing is like marketing that, because it's like you think about it, right, and it's like all like everyone doing anything like that is fucking full of shit, right? So it's like, how do you tell people like, yo, all right, like over here, not full of shit, like, right? It's gonna gonna come across as like, you know, one of them or whatever. Yeah. So yeah, and I was thinking about that, but it's like the way to do it probably is like just sort of understand that like, yeah, there is gonna be like some initial like, you know, people be like, all right, yeah, this is the same shit as like you know, but like, you know, you have to just have like there's always that period of time, you know, because I think a big thing that'll like, I guess, go for us is like, we're not really there to sell anybody anything, and we're not
we're not
Yeah,
like
we're not selling it.
too
Yeah, exactly.
right. And as you know, confident or whatever we might be in maybe something that we're saying, we're not like, you know how they do, they're like just dead, this is gospel, this is, you know what I'm saying, you like it's exactly
Well,
like this. Like, no, bro, we're not like, you know what I'm saying? Even when
yeah,
we're speaking solid about something, we're not like fucking, you know, we're open minded about shit and to like to different, you know, to different factors that might play, because you know not all situations are exactly the same. You
yeah.
know
No,
that extreme.
yeah, I think that's exactly what it is, dude. Because it's like, to be honest, like, it's like, okay, so it's like I could probably help any guy get with whatever girl, but it's like I'm not gonna say that, like, okay, I'm not gonna have like a fucking dumbass
Like a rule
language.
book or whatever,
Yeah,
like fucking
yeah,
commandments. That's so
fucking
retarded.
escalating. There's no escalating Kino or fucking negging or any of that horse shit. It's like, okay, like this guy specifically with this right, because it's like, yeah, people are different. I mean, that's really what it is. It's like,
Yeah, and you know
but it's
what?
like,
At the same time, that even that will kind of market the fucking, what was I gonna say? Doing that will essentially kind of like, I guess, reinforce the fact that like we'll be teaching them what to spot, like what how to spot shit out, how to tell if somebody's like full of shit, or you know what I'm saying, how to like
yeah,
spot like the fucking red flags and maybe other people that they might come across.
yeah. I mean, yeah, for people that are like, you know, trying to, yeah. I mean, dude, there's
Because I'm
still,
sure that we'll you know maybe encounter a few people that are just like, you know, I'll fuck with you guys, but like, what do you guys think of this guy? And we might think that he's not legit, but he might really be a fan of this guy. He might really, maybe he took some helpful, I guess, advice or information from him, applied it, maybe it works. So now he's like, you know, really putting this guy over the top. You feel me?
yeah, I do. I think though that like whatever guy he's talking about is gonna be probably full of shit. Also, yo, CSP promoter, I honestly can't tell if you're being sarcastic, bro. No, triple all that shit, triple texting and everything. It's like none of that shit fucking matters, bro. You think I haven't, dude? Bro, I've been in relationships where it's like at the beginning, it's like, yeah, like it's like there's no. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like there's no like sweeping generalized rules for shit. It's like, okay, you might not want to quote unquote triple text this
There's no
girl given
absolutes,
this.
bro, and shit, right? Is what you're
Yeah,
trying to say.
it's like, it's like you might not want to fucking, you might not want to triple text whoever the fuck, what, that girl given this situation, given the circumstances of it. But like other times, it's like, it's like, bro, none of that shit fucking matters. Like, like really, it's
Yeah,
like,
don't misunderstand this, P. Like, we're not saying that there's no truth to the statement at all. No, no, there probably is a lot of truth to that statement, but there's no absolute. You can't take that and just apply it across the board in every fucking situation. You know?
um, I mean, dude, like, bro, it's like, I mean, bro, if I'm into somebody, like, I'll fucking, yeah, it's like, I don't care about fucking weight, these, like, it's like, that's the thing, is like, I was talking to Ulysses, and he was asking me, it's like, dude, like, like, I don't want to come on too strong, I was like, dude, because he told me, like, the whole shit with, like, this one, and I'm like, look, dude, like, forget all that shit, because, like, she's into you. She doesn't know whether or not you're into her. All right. So, like, don't fucking worry about waiting 2 days for fucking why. Because it's like, this is a problem like a lot of guys have is like, they don't want to seem desperate, but it's like, it's like a lot of times it's like they're not seeming desperate or they just don't want to get rejected. It's like, you know, and do you want to be passively rejected over time because you didn't make a move like fucking Orange Cat? You know? Like, yeah, history mode, replying instantly, once again, doesn't fucking matter. Dude, it just doesn't matter. Like, it's like, because what you're not doing, a good thing about these rules Like you're not fucking listening and paying attention. Yeah.
And you're
Mhm.
closing your mind off.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. It's like CSP mode, the fucking orange cat thing. Yeah, I feel I know you're trolling CSP mode. I knew it, but like, dude, orange cat, right? Like he abided by these fucking. There's no steps, P don't you? That's the thing. Is like there are no steps. Like yeah, orange cat. You know, he he didn't triple text her. He didn't reply instantly, and he got wound up getting no pussy and calling her a bitch at the end for no reason.
Wait, with a
Yeah.
different female?
No, with that last one, the one that he got mad at me and Ulysses for.
The one that he broke up with?
No.
I was about to
Girl.
say, get the fuck out of here, bro.
No, they were married.
You
I'm
had
talking
me
about.
worried, boy. Oh my god, you fucking rose my cortisol like a motherfucker. I was so worried there for a second.
No, but it was like,
Jesus.
she, bro, CSP Motor was in that in in my stream when I reacted to Orange Cat. I played that I think I played that on a panel recently, and it was just like, I mean, I
Oh,
was
bro,
right.
I just settled my heart, bro. Like I'm telling you, you had me worried there for a second. Like, well, what is it? What did you just say?
Mm-hmm.
Good God, man.
No, but it was like, it's like things like, it's like, and at every point I could have told him, it's like, so this girl, right, the first night they go out, right, she's like, we can't go back to my place because I'm gonna want to fuck you, and I don't fuck on the first date. That's what she said. So like, so it's like now it's like, okay, it's like, you could kind of talk him into, but you don't even need to. It's like, all right, whatever, we'll fucking next time, But like, he did some shit where I guess she like gave her all these options for what to do, and it's like, it's like as a goddamn man, it's like, girl, kind of, it's like you should kind of be fucking, have like some. It's like even if you're just like, all right, yo, I figured like we'll do this, and then like whatever, we'll see how we feel. Maybe do that, maybe do this, whatever. But like this is The other thing that he did was or that he got like hung up on, right? Then he took the exact wrong thing. Is like, so I'm sure on his dating profile he has like that he's into MMA, right? So she asked him when they were hanging out. She asked him, "Hey, like, what would your walkout song be if you're an MMA fighter?" Right now, like, so the first thing so when he was telling the story, he's like, yeah, and she obviously like, asked like Chat GBT, like what, and I'm saying like, I was screaming, reacting to the shit on a stream, right? I'm like, so fucking what, bro? That means she's putting in work, right? That she doesn't even need to put in. Like, this girl's obviously cute and everything, and all that. It's like she doesn't need to be putting in work like that. Like, who gives a shit that she doesn't know shit about MMA? Like, it's like getting hung up on like some fucking horse shit. Yeah. And then the whole time he's in his own head, not listening to her, not asking her, questions and shit. And it's just like, thank you, sis, for your money. It's like, dude, I was right, man. Like, of course I was. I mean, and like he got mad about that, but like, I mean, he told the story on a fucking live kick stream, and Shicey was the one that told me about it. Which is, that's, and Shicey didn't assume that he would care, really. I mean, you should have listened to me, Orange Shot, because he had another one like that, like probably like 6 months before. It was the exact same lesson, because it's like that one, if I remember, like they go to a movie, then they go to dinner the next time, right? And and then it just like kind of fizzles out, and he's like, yeah, I don't know if she was into me or not. It's like, Well, she sat
I
in
know
a
why.
dark movie theater,
Yeah. Yep.
with you for 2 hours.
Yep.
She went to dinner, and it's
Horrible
just
first
like,
date.
yeah, and it's like, yeah, and yeah. But even so, though, it's like, so the whole time she's waiting, like, I guarantee this girl's waiting for him to make a fucking move. And he's in his own head being like, oh, I don't know, like, I don't know if she's in, And it's like, all you have to do is like fucking, it's like, that's the thing though. It's like, all you gotta do is pay attention. But it's like, it's like what's hard for guys like that is like, getting out of their own head.
Hmm. Yeah, and it's like that definitely gives him even more time to be in his head because it's like the nigga probably wasn't even watching the whole movie the whole time.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not like
Yeah.
I'm not like dissing or anything like this. Like I'm not saying the entire fucking time, but damn well there's a few moments in there where he was probably thinking to himself and shit. It's only natural,
Yeah.
for
No, of course. I mean, see, okay, so like, you should never ask like a woman necessarily for advice on how to get with like another
never,
woman
yeah,
because
never.
because what they're gonna do is like,
See that something like that will give you an absolute on. Never do
yeah,
that.
exactly, yeah. No, and the reason for that, right, is that, I mean, of course, but like the reason
Yeah,
is like she's gonna, at best, she's gonna tell you what the last guy that got with her did, right? And that might not work, or she's gonna tell you like this idealized version of shit. Meanwhile, it's like that's not what really would get her. She couldn't, if she was a guy, she could not get herself, like that, that's really what it is. But it's
and
like,
not only that, but like she'll probably just tell you things that I guess that she would ideally like, but that doesn't mean that those things that she ideally would like
yeah,
would gain
that
your
wouldn't
respect. You
necessarily
know what I'm
work.
saying? Like if anything, would probably lower your respect most times, right?
Yeah, that's a
Or the
lot of
respect that she has for you. I mean,
yeah. There are a lot, or they'll deny that certain things are like, yeah. But it's like, it's a certain degree of like disarming like a girl in a lot of ways to like where you like broke through and like that, that, and then like a lot of that though is just like, if you ask a girl enough, like if you're interested in a girl, it's like, dude, I have this friend, right? And he took this girl out, right? Like 4 fucking times. Every single time they went to dinner and then at the same restaurant. It was just kind of weird. Like, and but like he walked her home, right? It was close to her spot. So like basically, and he's telling me, about it, like, and I'm asking him questions, right? I'm like, oh, so like where'd she grow up? Like, this, that, the third, right? And I asked him something like, like, yeah, so like, okay, so like, what's her relationship with her parents like, or whatever? He's just like, I don't fucking know, dude. I didn't interrogate her. And it's just like, well, okay, so like, it's like, you took her to dinner 4 fucking times. So it's like 2.5 hours or whatever, sitting across from each other, watching each other fucking eat, and then walking her home. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? 4 separate times, getting nothing off her, right? And it's just like, it's like, I don't want to interrogate it. So it's like these weird social boundaries that people see. And it's like, it's like, I feel like a lot of guys just like, they're not, it's like even like way less than like they're trying so much less to actually like get with this girl than they are to not embarrass themselves. And it's like, what the
right,
fuck are you
right.
even doing? It's like, it's like you might as well just fucking not show up.
Yeah, and you know
Like,
what I would compare that to is like a fighter that's like the whole time just thinking about how to you know what I'm saying, like how to, I guess, protect himself. Like he's not really thinking about what he should do to the guy, as if like he's just mostly thinking of, oh, how can I block or how can I not get knocked
yeah,
out the whole
yeah.
time.
Instead of seeing like a bunch of openings that are there, he's
Exactly.
thinking about how he might get hit and trying to put it. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's a good actually. It's a good analogy. Facts I'd never ask you. It's a Peter's reference, I believe. But yeah, dude, like, yeah, I mean, dude, messing with that girl, yeah, that shit needs to. So like, you know, and shit like that. I mean, well, I don't want to get into details because that's like sort of semi-private, I guess. But like, that's one of those situations where it's like the whole like an interrogator, like and blah blah blah. It's like that's one of those. It's like by the standards of somebody like that, it's like okay, you should interrogate her. It's like, dude, you know what the if I thought about this, I forget why, but like kind of recently, I was talking to somebody and like I've probably heard like women say to me more than any other phrase ever is like, I can't believe I'm telling you this. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
like, so, yeah, and that's the thing. It's like, I can't believe I'm telling you this, but, it's like, okay, yeah,
I normally don't do this.
well, yeah, I mean, that, for sure, that, but, but that's a different thing. It's like, because it's like if you could, like, and I just like I really can't do small talk is like I don't even understand it really. Like so, it's like when I'm talking to somebody, it's like, dude, it's like whatever. It's like girl, people be telling me about like whatever the fuck, like their fucking like grandfather's suicide within like 45 minutes, like real shit. I get to know people like really well pretty quickly, just
I mean,
because.
you do that mostly by way of questioning, huh?
I mean, yeah, dude, it's like when you and I first met each other, it's like I was asking you shit, and you're like, dude, why you asking me that? And I was like, genuine, it's like I'm just curious, just trying to get to know who the fuck I'm talking to,
Mm-hmm.
like, yeah, like, I mean, yeah, I've always been like that, I guess.
You don't get a lot of that though.
What? Oh yeah, no, sure, but it's like but okay, so like with girls though, specifically, like I'm just curious is like the way it's like it's like all these guys thinking like it's like thinking that like somebody's gonna think they're fucking weird for like asking shit that it's like it's like well and obviously there's like you build up to asking about shit and there's ways of asking personal shit without but it's like there might be 20 seconds of awkwardness, right? Like, but it's just like it's fine. Like, you get through that and it's worth it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and to shy guys, I'd really emphasize the fact that the idea of that a little 20-second window of awkward silence, that is not like a killer of the situation. That doesn't mean that you just screwed up, fucked off the whole thing. Get that out of your head if you think that.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Because it's like that. And that's the thing. It's like so many people will, like, they'll not take things beyond like a surface level place just to avoid that, you know?
Yeah.
And yeah, that shit is, it's bad. It's like,
You can even in some situations you can even use that to your advantage. By your follow up. You
yeah,
could break the awkward silence with certain ways and shit. I can't think of really any off the top of my head, but can you?
break. I mean, you can't,
Because it all depends on the situation. That's why I can't really think of it.
yeah, no,
Because
I
every
mean,
situation
yeah,
is different.
sure. Like, yeah, be like, so I'm trying to think like recently, like what was I asking?
Like it all depends on the context too of like what you guys last said. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
What
I
was being
mean,
discussed?
so all right, so that girl Millie, she was telling me about like really, it's like I'm trying to think of an example like before I first hooked up with her though.
You would
Uh,
probably have to give like an example of what you guys were talking about to.
yeah. No, I'm thinking. Oh, it was she was she was saying some shit about how it was her friend got like she was telling me like her friend just had like a bad breakup, so like so I was asking her like what she was doing, right? I like just met her, right? And you know, and so she's saying she's like, yeah, I think my friend's gonna come over. Like, she had, she's really kind of going through it. And I was like, yeah, she's going through what? What's she going through? Yeah. And so she just had like a really bad breakup, right? And I'm like, damn, that's shitty. Yeah, like, so like what happened? Is she okay? Right? Like, and she's like, yeah, she just like needs like I don't know, she needs a place to stay. I'm like, you're gonna let her stay with you or like what, and and like I just met her, right? So I'm asking all this shit, and you know, I forget how she, and oh yeah, I started asking. I was like, so like, are you kind of like the person that a lot of your friends call when they have like things like that? And she's like, well, honestly, like I guess she probably called me because I had like a similar situation. So then she starts telling me about her last relationship, and this is like I just held the door open for her, right? And
Right.
fucking and we're in the she's got like groceries and shit, and so we're just like standing in the lobby, right? Like and a bunch of she hit the elevator button, a bunch of elevators came and went.
Mhm.
Like, just talk about the weather. Yeah, that's a great idea, Peter. It's like, yeah, the fucking yeah. So the guy only if it's extreme weather, CSP promoter. Yeah, he's trolling with stuff. Fucking, it's like, yeah, that fucking blizzard, bro. I almost froze my dick off. Anyway, bitch, fucking. No, but yeah,
So
yeah. I
and
mean that I
every
guess
weather
that yeah.
situation is probably different for him too, because his tall ass. He all the way up there in the stratosphere and shit. It's different weather up there.
Dude,
Was
funny
he 6'11"?
too.
Fucking P.
Peter on Q, yeah. Yeah, he's dude. Yeah, Peter on Q. He gave me his in meters. Yeah, holy shit. Yeah,
Damn,
he's
this
fucking.
nigga's fucking meter long. How would
No,
he 6 meters?
no, he's 1 point. Peter Q. What's your height again in meters? Cause mine's 189.5. Sorry, fuck. What is it? Is it one? Peter Q. Is it one? No, yeah, that might be centimeters. 189.5. Yeah.
Yeah, he probably like a good 7 meters.
No, he's like one. Peter Q. What's your height in meters? Yo, how tall is everybody? How tall are you, Fact? How tall are you, CSP promoter? Fucking just out of
I imagine
curiosity.
Feck to kind of be maybe our height, probably. I don't know if
Hmm?
that's right.
Fact, how tall are you? Like, I don't there's a picture of him with Ilya Taperia, and but Taperia is 5'7", so it's like he's definitely taller than that. I don't know, he might be like 5'11", 6 feet. Like fucking I don't
You're
know.
joking, right?
Me?
Yeah, because you kind of had a serious tone.
What about Fact?
Yeah, because it's. I guess the content of what you're saying sounds like a joke to me, but your tone doesn't. Maybe I'm
Yeah.
misreading your tone.
Yeah, no, I'm serious.
I thought you were talking about like the person that was like
Oh
supposed to be him.
yeah. No, dude, there's a picture of Feck as a bird. Okay, like we're talking about Simon Feck
Oh,
as a
really?
bird. Yeah, dude.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, fucking. Well, a costume probably. I don't know if that adds on any inches or whatever.
True. That's true. It's very true.
Gotta
Yeah,
add at least one, you'd imagine, right?
yeah. With those bird feet and shit. Yeah, I wonder if he just wears like like platform like fucking heels or some shit.
Right.
Yo, but yeah, dude, like no, so yeah, that conversation, yeah, that would be because it's like, I mean, it's like I just didn't even think about it. I was like, all right, this girl's pretty fucking hot, and like I don't know, I like her little fucking yeah, it's like it's like fucking. It's like she had this like little like fucking take me seriously. I'm all business like kind of way she walked and shit. Like so so yeah, it's like that and that and that's fucking just I'm standing outside smoking. I get the door for her. I'm like, all right, well yeah, I was gonna go in anyway. So I mean, 5'1". Let's say 6'1". Like Contra. Dude, dude, is it dude, do you remember those jokes about how like nobody's really 6'1"?
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Yeah. No, it was I don't think it was my joke. I heard it somewhere. Yeah, in fact I knew you meant 6'1". Like I'm trying to think of what I meant. Like yeah, I mean, yeah, I think so. Right?
Oh,
But
so
yeah.
I guess my imagination was accurate.
Yeah,
I don't know why. I just always kind of pictured him to kind of be like a taller guy, I guess.
yeah. Yeah. Fucking yeah, what do you think happened to Clown Show? I mean,
Yeah, I think he just, I guess, fell back into his day-to-day life or whatever.
yeah, I mean, he said all that shit on, cause yeah, he said all that shit on his chat, and then he's like, I know his channel's still there, right?
Well,
Unkicked.
I don't know exactly because I don't think I've seen that what he said or whatever. What did he say?
He said, I think he said somebody wrote. He said somebody reported him, but it was kind of over the Charles Smith shit. I'm sure, cause like that was legitimately illegal.
What he like accused Charles Smith?
No, dude, Charles Smith was making phone calls, if you remember.
Oh yeah. But that was like a work and shit.
I
I don't know if
mean,
you ever watched Feck's live stream that he did like after that.
yeah,
He
I
was
did, but
fucking. He had to fucking break kayfabe, and bro. That's something I really hate doing that, bro. Like you know how some people will be going at me, and then they'll just like try to spin the narrative, like, oh I don't understand why this makes you mad, or you always get mad when, like,
yeah,
bro,
people,
like,
yeah,
oh, you're
yeah,
gonna really fucking make me fucking come out and say it. It just kind of ruins the whole, I guess, vibe of it all, the whole atmosphere of it. If I gotta, come out and say, well, I mean, dude, I was obviously fucking, joking or not really mad, you know.
yeah, yeah. No, I mean, it's like,
It's
cause that's like,
like when I'm getting mad over something ridiculous and I'm like, the way I'm talking, I'm like stating it at that. It's almost like in a cartoonish way. I hate having to fucking and it's not really people like misunderstanding my tone. It's always with people that are,
people that
just
really
the
want
fucking
you
guys
to,
that are going at me and shit that want to spin the narrative and make it seem like I hate that. It's so annoying.
yeah, seriously, murder, yeah, you're right. Suicide bomb something, comes back a month later, fresh start. Yeah, he was saying that his like, I mean, he's right about, see, like, Brandon, you know how Brandon just wants him to suffer to his last breath? You know,
Yeah.
which it's like I don't understand. I actually want the guy to succeed. Like he did one thing in one of those right before Milo fucking showed up and like basically tanked his shit, right? Like I mean showed up for those last two things that he did, right? He was looking at James Lynch's fucking channel and it was fucking hilarious. He was roasting James Lynch alive, doing all kinds of shit. Like James Lynch is boring, right? So he was slowing down the speed. And like, yeah, he was just oven baking this guy. And it was fucking hilarious. It's like, it's like that's the shit he should do. Like, yeah, Peter, yeah, I know. I mean,
Oh yeah,
that's one of
like one example is like the whole Sherm stuff. When people are just like trying to spin the narrative like I'm just some fucking just like crazed out, like just Sherm head, just smoking Sherm all the time. Like, bro, it's a character, man. You think that like do I sound like somebody that's fucking on PCP every day? Like to you? Like I think I'm a pretty articulate fella. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
It's
No,
just it
I
makes
mean,
it funnier,
it's like
I
it's
hate
the
having to come
yeah.
out and fucking have to
Yeah,
say that.
the thing is though, it's like see playing shit up though, I wouldn't call that a character. Like a character is like fucking I think
Like a
MMA
persona, just like a whole made up fucking.
yeah, like I think MMA Joey is a calculating like scumbag. I don't think MMA Joey believes any of the shit that he says. I think he's just like a grifter and he thinks like no publicity is bad publicity. Belgium gonna be eliminated. Did they make it? Yo, Peter and Q. How about fucking Egypt, dude? New Zealand, dude. In that group, top three make it. New Zealand's about to get fucked. And yeah, because that winning that game, bro. Dude, Egypt's in for sure. Yo, and there's yeah, the round of 32 starts on the 29th, right? Yeah. But anyway, yeah, dude, it's very like I don't know, like I'm good at being like like my emotional control is pretty good, That's why that's what frustrates a lot of people, I guess, about me. Because people that are trying to like fucking piss me off. But yeah, oh yeah, I know. Yeah. Belgium's tied with that. Wait, Cape Verde. Wait, which game was that? Yeah, I know Belgium and Iran tied. Yo, you see the fucking comeback from Egypt, Peter and Q? Like that shit was yeah. Yeah, New Zealand was up 1-0 at halftime and then they scored three. Yeah, they ended up going 3-1. Yo, Peter and Q, who do you think wins the whole shit? Because I'm pretty sure France will. Yeah, Uber Eats goes pretty cute. One second.
Anyway, let's see what we got here. Oh, did that dude look about 6'1"? I think he said he looked shorter or some shit. I see all this fucking soccer shit. I don't know, man. I haven't watched like not one soccer game, but I'll read them anyway. I don't know which ones. I don't know if I don't think Juliana read all of them, but I'll read them all just in case. Unless y'all got something else that y'all want to say. Are you live? Did you try to click the link, P? Were you trying to come on? I think I've only seen you on panel one time. That one time that you clicked the link to kind of have my back with that. I think it was Jensen's friend. That one weird guy that was all in his feelings and shit for no reason.
Yo, sorry. So I was fucking. I was
Checking
legit.
score.
No, I was fucking getting. I was talking to the Uber Eats girl.
Oh, okay.
Oh fuck, dude. Yeah, what's wrong with me? Oh yeah, you're good. Yo, Peter and Q Argent. All right, here tomorrow. Let me see.
There are dualities to life. As I'm sure you realize, as a sovereign citizen of the world, you can never be in a pure state of something being wrong or something being right with you. It's always a blend of the two. Now, finding balance between that blend, however, is something entirely different. That's for a different conversation. And today, we're just covering the topic of dualities. Fucking with it? What y'all think? I could start a YouTube channel and just like faceless now, boy, they'll never know who the fuck. Oh my god. Imagine they find out one day. I like become some fucking big ass like informative YouTube channel. Find out, oh my god, this guy's a fucking he smokes sherm? Dear Lord. We've been listening to this guy for the past few years? Oh, that's a wrap.
Yeah, dude. Why not? Yo, Peter and Q. You think the never? This is a long list. What do you mean? What's a long list? Why do you, in fact, do you insist on reversing the U and the I in my name? I mean, I'm with it if so. Dude, not Spain CSP promoter. Like, not Spain, bro. I mean, don't listen to Frankie. It's gonna be France, Germany, maybe, Argentina, maybe. Um, yeah, no, I've seen that. I've seen that. It's not a feck video. It's yo. This guy. Did you know? Because like that. Remember. Remember Moyes came. He was on concert that time, and he was talking about. It was that guy Rush, right? And like he always Moyes used to talk about Rush and the incels. I said that would be a great name for a band. More like Sammy and fucking Taco. No. Yeah, that guy Rush. Um, uh-huh.
Big
He,
Time Rush? Isn't that a band?
no, Rush is a
Like a
band.
boy
Right?
band or some shit?
Yeah, but Rush was some English guy that was like one of the clown show people like early on, I guess.
George Rush St. Pierre?
Hmm. Yeah, bro. Yeah, George St. Pierre. Same like Vinny, is friends with Chael Sonnen and shit.
That's probably how he met the other guy. Right to this day, he LARPs like he actually believes himself. Come on.
Yeah, dude, he's, you know, He's
I don't know.
committed to me.
I have to convince myself that that's just, I guess him playing it up for his character. I hope to God, at least. I hope to God.
Bro, I mean, yeah. I mean, nah, dude, it's like I would rather he be mentally ill, but he's like, I mean, he really is that much of a piece of shit, dude. Like, instead of calling his children, he'd rather fucking just like lie about the most ridiculous nonsense.
When you frame it like that,
I mean, yeah, it's like, see, like, yeah, it's like, see, that's the problem. I was like, every time someone's like, it's like people are like, it's like, well, like, you're going to, it's like, yeah, it's like, I get that, like, people enjoy, like, like the whole bullshit of Vinny, but it's like, yeah, at the end of the day, bro, it's like, I mean, see, it's like, that's why I say, it's like, I'm not internet trained. It's just like, Vinny just is what he is to me. Like, he's a fucking, yeah, he's a piece of shit. He, here, I want to see if there's like one video will work. So, cause like this is when I first had
I
Vinny
just
on.
failed to go to sleep like 3. pH was too high.
yeah,
I
what the
can't eat
fuck?
another one right now. I gotta go to bed and fucking.
Yeah. All right.
I
Yeah.
was not even
So
looking at the screen. I was looking at the chat. I was like, where the fuck did this fool manifest out of, bro?
yeah. So check this out. So Tom and I realized this is Vinny admitting to being on speed the first time he was ever on anywhere, which was on my fucking shit, right? So he admits to being on speed. All right. And like, because this is the first time I'm ever brought him on. Ready? Yeah.
I just failed to go to sleep like 3 hours ago because my pH was too high. I can't eat another one right now. I gotta go to bed and fucking
Yeah, man.
calm down. I gotta calm down, take a dab.
Yeah, dude. Definitely come down off the not amphetamine that you're on, right?
I might be on some, but why are you on fucking? Why is it light at your house?
It's the morning. It's 8:03 a.m.
What the fuck? What's wrong with you?
Yeah,
Wow, it's
dude.
6 o'clock in the morning. All right, dude. Fucking, I gotta go to
Yeah,
sleep, bro.
yeah, man. Take it easy and you know, take care of yourself, dude. Maybe maybe a Xanax or two would come down off the fucking speed. But
Or a
it,
gram dab. Or a fucking gram dab.
yeah, whatever works. All right, bro. Good looks. To see you.
Peace out, bro.
Peace.
Yeah,
So that
can't say
yeah.
can't say I'm surprised at all, because what I can say though is that just serves as another example of your boy Mystic motherfucking Memo. I'm the one who called and pointed that shit out, and I
Dude,
know a lot of people
actually,
probably just thought I was talking a
bro,
lot of shit.
I did too. I did too. I did too. Like,
I know you were like you were calling it out along with me, but like remember when I initially called him out for that, and you had like it had dawned on you in that moment, and you were like, what the fuck, like how the fuck did I, you're like, you're totally right, how the fuck did I not realize that? Remember, I don't know, I think it was on the clown show, I want to say, I'm not sure though.
maybe I'm pretty sure I've always been saying that because that right there that I just played, that was
Mhm.
the first time. That's the first time he was ever on anywhere. That's why it's like that's the other reason, dude, that I'm like, I don't know, I guess I have like a responsibility or whatever. Because like, I mean, it really was Paradox and Matua. Because that retard came into my chat and they're like, "Yo, have him on. This fucking idiot thinks he could do telekinesis."
What stream was that from?
It's the first stream that Vinny was ever on anyway. And it was on
I want to go and watch that one back.
Yeah. I'll send it to you. I'll put the link in the description or something. Here, hold on.
Interesting. Is that the first live that he ever jumped on,
Yeah.
or just yours?
Hmm. Here, look. This is the same one. This is when you first told the car crash story.
This girl
How'd
crashed
you
her
meet her?
car. She crashed her car into that hotel, and I see this girl has crashed her vehicle into a fucking wall. I run out. There's already two guys helping her get her vehicle out. I'm like, oh my, she was sexy as fuck, bro. At 11, straight 11 in the center of downtown. I'm like, oh my god, boom, clown, my girlfriend, let me help you. I was going up to her, hitting her with all the fucking accents I could. I pulled her out of her car, gave her all the sweetness I could. And I was like, come on, baby, let's go. I'm like, fucking, I'll get us a room for the night, blah, blah, blah. She's like, oh, you're so sweet, blah, blah, blah. I fucking took her to my house, got the dab rig and everything, came back while I'm heating up the dab. She's blowing me, dude. Fuck, shit was fantastic. I thought she was like a
Wait.
stripper.
How'd you
I thought
wait?
she was
Hold
a
up.
stripper the way she was throwing it
Hold on.
back, dude. And she's like, no, I'm
Just
an athlete.
hold on. Just okay. So she drove a car into a building, right?
The
And
fence was bad.
so that's when you're like, all right, now's my shot. So like you came in and you started just doing different accents,
Yeah, right
like
away.
making her
I think
laugh, that type of shit, post car crash. And and you got her out of there before like ambulances and cops showed up, which is pretty slick, and
what you
brought her
doing
back to
here?
you.
It's like you're feeling airy. I was hitting her with all kinds of funny shit. She was
Wow.
laughing her off.
Wow. Damn. So
Fucking
yeah, take your mind off the fucking car crash and shit. Right, I got you.
I
And
know.
then
She's like,
so then
oh,
you
I shouldn't have been drinking.
I mean, dude, that was it took a lot. It took a lot for me to
Like, where do we start?
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Type shit, bro. Like, what the fuck? So she just fucked her vehicle and just, hey, these two guys got it. I don't have to worry about sitting there and reporting anything or claiming anything.
The thing is, it never happened.
I know. It's ridiculous.
Like, and I knew that you could see in that clip. I'm fucking I'm just
It's like, oh, the car's totaled. Now it's like, okay, it's trash. Basically, you don't have to worry about it. Just throw it away, leave it there, whatever. Just move on with your life.
And the thing is, he knows he's lying, but he didn't see me. You see me telegraphing, right? I'm like, yo, you got her out of there before the ambulances, which is pretty slick. It's like, obviously, I'm fucking telegraphing that, this is bullshit.
Yeah, I think exactly what you did there, bro.
Yeah. But, yeah, and then, yo, give me 1 second. Let me see if I can find. So then, it was 3 days later. He was in my chat. He was pissing me off, right? And I'm like, Vinny, I'm warning you, bro. It was the first time I fucking crashed out on him. And then he made his way around there's here. Yo, give me 1 second. I'm gonna find this. Hold it down. Oh, yo, Cam. Yeah, Cam.
Nothing to see. Two Italian twins. You think I look? Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think I've gotten everything right. I've gotten pretty much, you name it. You name a fucking background or a country, and I have gotten that before by people. But and it depends on which days, because oddly enough, I feel like on certain days, you can kind of see certain, I guess, ethnicities that I'm mixed with, be more prominent. It's weird. I know it might sound weird, but on some days, you can really kind of notice the Asian in, because I have a small part of Korean in me. But for the most part, I don't think I really look like Italian. Definitely not twins though.
I think Cam's trolling. He was saying me and Vinny. I think.
Oh, okay. Do you really think that Vinny? Well, his name. I know his name is. What do you think he's mixed with? Do you think he's just full-blooded Italian?
No, I think he's his father is Italian. I think his mother is I think his mother is Jewish, actually.
Really? Wouldn't surprise me.
I mean,
that is interesting though, because like initially looking at him, I don't know about you guys, but I'd never even think like Italian.
I mean, he looks like maybe half Italian. The beard and shit make it.
Really?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can't see it. But I know you have like a more like familiar, like me, like I'm mixed as in like that just happens to be what I'm mixed with. You're actually ingrained in like more familiar with the
Yeah.
Italian culture and shit.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, he's from fucking, his dad's like a piece of shit from Jersey that moved to Florida. It's like the dregs of like Italian American culture. Um,
That's like
you know,
their the dregs of their settlements in America.
and everything. I have no personality. I'm boring as fuck. Really, Vinny? Really? All right, so this is
Listen, bro.
from
Like, I let you on my fucking live stream, okay? Like, I didn't say
this is
anything
like 2
negative
days
about
later.
you. In fact, I entertained everything you fucking said and asked you questions and
I am
right? That's
CSP
really
promoter.
fun.
I'm fucking
But
full blooded.
I can't bring you into every fucking live stream, bro. It's just not gonna be like that. I mean, you know, I'm not. It's this isn't a fucking like. It's not. It's not like you did
Yo,
something and now
I was falling
whatever.
asleep
I
and
can't
Vinny's
do
shit
it.
woke me up.
I wouldn't. I don't necessarily want to. I mean, maybe again another time, but you know. Anyway, drugs are actually good for you. Bet. Every scholar and leader in history was a drug addict, and drugs are gate kept. Actually. I don't know about that. Actually, I mean, I do know about that. It's a little bit more complicated than that, and it has to do with what drugs and all that. You remember when Vinny was on your stream at the end, and you were jokingly telling him to pop some downers? Yeah, I remember. You said it was because of the. Yeah, dude, I remember. He admitted. Yeah, of course he was on speed. Vinny said, "Yeah, that too." Ah, that's funny. Oh, right, my bad. I guess I said yeah that too after this boring. Oh, you're Vinny. Are you coming at me right now? Are you fucking kidding, Vinny? You fucking have balls. This boring one mentally checked out and stopped even listening to what I had to say. I didn't, bro. I didn't do that actually. And listen, motherfucker. Like seriously, bro. I fucking brought you on here, okay? With your fucking you want me to, Vinny, like you want to fucking you want to like you want to do a little fucking bipolar shit right now and come at me, bro? You really want that? I'm not bringing Vinny in. Right yet, Paradox. Yo,
Yeah, it's all
Paradox,
tough.
Paradox, fuck off, dude. I said that. I thought that was Ty that said that, Vinny. That was Ty. Okay? I said you were on speed, which you obviously were. You were also smoking dabs, okay? It's obvious that you were. All I said was, dude, you said you were like, yeah, I need to go to sleep. I don't know how I'm gonna get to sleep. I was like, dude, if you have any fucking downers, if you have any benzos, take those. It'll fucking help you. If you don't have them, you know, do whatever the fuck else, dude. Seriously. But like, what you're one, and I haven't even scrolled down. I'm behind on chat, bro. So you know, you got one more comment before I fucking hold on. Bring Vinny in. Let's hear his defense. Defense for what? We all do ketamine therapy. It's fine. Exactly. Vinny, I'm sober, bro. As he whipped out an industrial sized torch to fight. Yeah, he didn't say he was sober, Lane. He was clearly he was admitting to being high, obviously. Ultimate say.
Yeah, I would have fallen asleep on stream if Vinny hadn't fucking pissed me
Vinny
off.
and Gio, can we all just do math? Yo, Ulysses, I mean, you think I take a street drug? You reported what? What the fuck, Vinny? How would I report you for bullying? You fucking idiot. First of all, you never did anything akin to bullying me. Second of all, I reported you for bullying. You fucking CSP promoters in here, okay, saying heinous shit, you know, as much as he wants. I don't ban anybody, dickhead. Are you, This is how fucking. This is how you operate, bro. You should hop into Bodak or JVD streams, dude. Seriously, like, what are you talking about? You got 19 viewers. Congrats, baby. Well, it dropped off to 16 since you got here, but like, I don't care. I've had fucking over 100 at certain points. I've had fucking
Yeah,
less than
Cam, I
this.
know.
I don't
The
give a
whole
shit. I
point.
don't care. You understand?
The whole point is
I don't
Vinny.
count this shit. It's not the focus of my life. I don't. I'm not like, oh, let me check the fucking analytics on that live stream, and you see the peak level of like viewers concentrated in a certain period, and it's like, bro, I don't care.
Yo,
What
I
kind of
think
Italian is Vinny?
I think in
Vinny's
a
a normal
second,
for
he
mixture
pissed me off,
breeds
and
and
I started yelling at
Italian.
him about
Gosh.
abandoning his kids.
So yeah, Melson, right? Yo, Melson, did you see my thumbnail for the live stream I did to react? No one can get through more than, dude, bro. No one makes it to the end of Bodak's video on me. He's so fucking boring, dude. He really, like, seriously,
Sure, I
not a
have.
single person
Yeah,
I've talked to, and I mean, No Chill, fucking
I did on
Chrissy, like,
the
you know, other people
which
who
fight
probably don't want
companion.
me to mention them,
It was
but like,
uh,
you know, myself.
I
Like,
was
but
song versus
dude's
Figueredo
legitimately
recently.
so boring with no fucking personality, no like nothing interesting, and you could tell like
Yes,
quite obviously,
yeah,
and the accusations he makes are literally very applicable.
I understand.
But he kept pausing every 2 seconds, saying "silly sausage." So, yeah, I know exactly. No one can get through it, bro.
I'm
Like it's
fine with that.
yeah, bro. It was like, but dude, like, do you really think that I fucking? Why are you so sensitive about it? First of all, it was a joke, dude. I don't fucking know if you have $500.
Oh
Like,
yeah, but
god damn, why?
yeah, he
Everybody's
got
like,
mad that I
oh, like,
streamed.
fucking, this dude gets emotional, that dude gets emotional, and
Oh
then
yeah,
everybody's, all you guys are fucking, like, Vinny, you're being a fucking pussy, bro. Being a pussy. Not gonna lie, I'm watching Bodak vid right now. Yeah, CSP promoter. See how far you get. You already said it was fucking gay. And I don't. And bro, that's that video, dude, does not bother me at all. CSP promoter. The part with brutally honest, okay, is the part that he fucking manipulated and made. Yeah. All right, on some fucking escapist nonsense.
okay,
All
yeah.
right, don't.
Yeah, this is like why I care about this is because so the shit I just
Of course,
played
when I
split
wasn't there to
screen.
defend myself, of course. Bro, trying to flex his rent money while one throating habaneros. Yeah, word Ty. Oh, Andrew, nice. Andrew, I assume you're rooting for the United States now. Oh, they're up 4-1. Okay. Why not just tell me how you feel when I was talking to you? What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, Vinny.
Yeah, Vinny, I'm intimidated by you. What are you talking about, dude? It's not feelings, dude. I enjoyed having you on, bro. But like now you're bro, seriously, Vinny, one more fucking bother. Wait, why on earth wouldn't you tell you brother in humanity what are you talking about? Womp womp. Lane, be nice. Oh yeah, Andy, you got a reminder, right? You you what the fuck? Everyone hide grammar. Giuliano's back, or just spell things correctly and use the right versions of words. Always, Andrew. What's the score? It's 4-1. You say. So you think something bad of me? Oh my god! Shut up, dude. Shut up, dude. Seriously, Vinny. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? You act like I was fucking. Dude, seriously? You're on some ridiculous nonsense? Shut the fuck up, dude. You're pissing me off. Andrew, everyone's chill. 5-1, damn. Beef is good. Okay, watch it again. Yo, stop, Andrew, with the beef is good, bro. It's fucking. Well, actually, no. You don't need to stop. You're good. Andrew, yeah. Oh, yeah, Andrew, I need over. Oh, you bet the over, nice. Alright, Andrew, can you send me this?
fucking version.
Bring kids in the world and you leave
Alright, yeah.
like 'cause you want just straight up, dude. I don't even give a fuck. Like I don't give a fuck with like I'm just gonna be a fucking like I'm just gonna be a straight up fucking dickhead because I warned you
Yeah,
fucking
brother.
5 times. Okay, you're a fucking burnout motherfucker.
Yeah, this is
Okay,
the first
Denver's
time.
full of guys like you. Okay, you're from Denver. I knew it. I knew it before you said where you were from, bro. All right, you fucking like, are you fucking kidding me, bro? You got kids. Those kids, you brought kids into the fucking world and you fucked off selfishly, all right? Because you're a drug addict, all right, on some fucking escapist nonsense, all right? Don't fuck with me, dickhead, all right? I know what you are. You're a disgusting, parasitic fucking piece of shit with no accountability, and you're fucking telling people about bullshit, all right? Seriously, and you lied about a bunch of nonsense, which, I had 100% pick rate and blah, 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 blah. And telekinesis, you fucking moron. Bro, you're a fucking burnout fucking drug addict, dude. All right? I warned you so many times. I don't want to do this. I don't want to fucking cook you and explain what you are. Okay? Because I'm not out to do that, bro. In fact, I fucking brought you on here, gave you.
No, Cam, I played Vinny's first appearance anywhere, which was me regrettably bringing him on stream. Okay, I played where he admitted to being on speed, and then like 2 days later, this shit happened because he expected to be like a part of my channel or whatever, and he was mad, and they started accusing me of reporting him for something. Which I think, wait. So,
Wait. So fucking, he didn't even last like one live stream. So like right
Maybe
after
you
the
got some
first live
subscribers,
stream, he
maybe
fucked
you,
shit up for himself.
focus
Yeah.
about yourself. You can come to my
Yeah.
chat, right?
Wow.
Instead, you fucking, someone else says some shit about $500. I joke with that because that's how fucking shit goes. But you can't let it
how
go.
could
And I
I
gave
be?
you fucking
Yeah.
6 opportunities, dude. All right. So fuck off, dude. Fuck off. Stay fucking lonely in your fucking spot in Denver. All right. Or keep using your 2 accounts and now come at me because I broke your fucking heart. Okay. All right. I'm sick. Bro, it's like, I don't like, who the fuck do you think you're talking to, dude? Who the fuck do you think you're talking to? All right. Seriously. You have some balls, bro, and I'm not the first person to fucking see this shit. I guarantee you, what you just wrote to me, you've blown your shot with fucking a bunch of other fucking people whose fucking chats you've been in, bro. Because you're like, you can't, you deny reality, bro. You're fucking on some ridiculous nonsense about fucking grape juice and fucking habanero peppers, and your fucking kids are fucking starving. Or if they're not starving, it's not because you're contributing to shit. You think you're a fucking man because you had kids and fucked off, bro? That doesn't make you a man, bro. Why don't you go fucking raise them? All right? All right? Yeah, do that, dude. Be a human being, okay? Why don't you have some strength of character, bro? You're a fucking joke, dude. All right? Seriously, you're a shameful fucking person. All right? Don't fuck with me. All right? You hear me? Don't fuck with me, dude. All right? I'm not like, dude, seriously. You want to you have no fucking accountability, all right? And you're fucking, dude, you're a fucking burnout fuck, dude. And of course you'd be in Denver from Florida, where you said you're originally from. All right, Florida to Denver, bro. That's the fucking. That's the road fucking traveled by burnout fuck faces like you, dude. Fucking get a bunch of fucking girls that are probably they were probably like 7 or 8 years younger than you, pregnant. Okay, rizzing them up with bullshit about the fucking about their pH balance. All right, and the fucking happy signals in their fucking brain, dude. You got a couple of them to fucking believe you. You got them fucking pregnant and you fucking dipped out. All right?
Well, they're
You call
concussed
yourself a
after a
man?
car
You
accident.
fucking
Yeah,
faggot, dude.
exactly.
All right? Don't fuck with me. All right? You make me sick, dude. You make me fucking sick. All right? You're trash. Fuck off. Fuck off. Both my baby moms are older than me. Bro, that's probably not true, and I don't give a fuck. Okay? Where are your kids at? all right, who need a father. They got to rely on whoever the fuck, you know. You told me you had a shitty stepfather. I remember that too. And then you're like, oh, I feel bad because you know my kid's stepdad. You know what? He's doing a much better fucking job. Much better job
How's
than you are.
Noah?
Where the fuck are you? Why aren't you in their lives? Because you're a fucking dickhead and you're an escapist, okay? And a drug addict, all right? And a child at heart, which is not a good thing. I'm not saying you're young at heart, like adventurous and fun. You're a fucking child at heart. Ducking accountability, okay? You brought children into this world and you fucking let them fucking, you left them to fucking die. You left them to fucking, you know, you could give a fuck, okay? You're about yourself, bro. All right? And all the fucking impressions and bullshit, okay? And the fake telekinesis. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? You're a dime. Who's a dime a dozen, bro? Bro, you
Fact,
can't,
no, it
bro.
doesn't.
You,
Shut
you
up.
can't walk a city block in Denver without fucking shoulder checking guys like you out of the fucking way. All right, fuck you, dude. Seriously, eat my fucking ass. You're a fucking piece of shit, dude. You're literally one like bottom of the barrel type of person. Fuck off. And Andrew, you are a real one. Andrew, you're a real one.
Shout out for Andrew.
Yeah, like, no, dude, it's like, so the reason that, yeah, so yeah, that was the first. So this other shit was the
Girl
first
crashed.
time.
This girl
How'd
crashed
you
her
meet
car.
her? Yeah, that shit, that other shit was the first time Vinny was. Yeah, I brought Vinny into this shit, which I obviously regret. In fact, it doesn't remind you of Brandon in Touch. Don't lie to me. Yo, Vinny, where's your? Feck, where's your Brandon in Touch video? Feck, you're a coward for not doing one yet. I think you're scared of Brandon reporting you. So, Feck, you know what? I think I'm gonna report you. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, I think I'll join in on that. Actually, I'll get some of
Nice.
that action.
Yeah, yeah. You want a piece? Yeah, come on, take some dirty money, Douglas. Hell yeah.
Fucking dirty and shit.
Yeah. No, yes, Feck. I'm just busting your balls. See, it's like Feck.
Hey,
That's
you
what
know,
I
you're just busking his balls.
mean. No, Feck. Yes, I caught your joke, and I was joking back. You'll get clown after me, bro. You didn't see my last short? He's been what after my dick, like he always has been. Feck's scared because Brandon said his uncle. Yeah, yeah. Alan Dershowitz, the disgraced friend of Jeffrey Epstein. He really did drop that name like fucking like 5 years too late, bro. Yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah, the fucking Alan Dershowitz. What a crazy dude! And I can't believe like it's like my uncle knows Dershowitz. It's like imagine that's true, right? And like his uncle does know Alan Dershowitz, right? They're friends. Like he's like, Uncle Jerry, Uncle fucking whatever, Uncle Chaim, like, blah, 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 blah. And like, imagine so it would take his uncle, right, being willing to fucking talk to him, and then imagine that conversation, like his uncle with Alan. He's like, yo, Alan. So it's like, my jerk off nephew, he's my sister's kid, like, he's got this YouTube shit. It's like it's fucking so dumb. So Brandon's uncle must be pizza's on his back. Oh yeah.
He's gonna bring him out of retirement, bro.
No, that's Pubehead that does that, fact. Like Dershowitz lurking, good. Fucking Dershowitz.
I think I gotta go.
Yeah,
Hey, nice meeting you.
dude, you too. Dude, fucking Yo, shit. Okay, so in 7 minutes, it's 5 hours 15. All right, so I actually will wrap in 7 minutes. But yo, just to like, dude. So Brandon convinced Fewhead that like he'd broken some law by using Truth Finder, which isn't true. Fewhead did break a law that time on fucking making some phone calls, but also like Brandon's retarded. Oh god, I can't wait to fucking deck him in the face. But uh Fact's a big fan though. Their shirt's like, yo, Peter and Q, how tall are you again in centimeters? Dude, I gotta look at this Baku card. Here, let me pull it up actually 1 second.
I believe he's just under 700 centimeters. Is it accurate? From just under 700 centimeters. 796? Yeah, I know I couldn't have been off that much. Oh yeah, hey, did fucking Giuliano tell you about that fact? The pizza? Fam ordered me pizza because he bailed out last second on coming to Vegas like he was supposed to.
Oh yeah.
So he's since he couldn't make it, he just sent the pizza in his place.
Yeah. Dude,
He sent two too, by the way.
Yeah, he said that.
Extra make it up.
Dude, fucking alright, so it's it. Torres, Magomed. I'm taking Torres, taking Shara, probably taking Sadikov. Yeah, Sadikov. Bro, maybe Asuan Mabayo against Charles Johnson. Bruno Ferreira versus. See, Ikram got knocked out in the 1 round by Whitaker. It's like Bruno Ferreira, like. See, beat Marvin Vittori
fighting
after.
Bruno?
Yeah. And Bruno got knocked out by Gregory Rodriguez after he knocked Gregory Rodriguez out, both of them in the first round. She's like, Bruno was ranked, bro, like, for a minute, and because he beat Vittori. Dude, like, yeah, he's gonna beat Ikram.
I think Icky's gonna get knocked out. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so too. I think Oleg Sachek beats Abus. I mean, like Abus isn't bad, but like, Strickland knocked him out in the second round. But
He's mid. I think he's a solid mid fighter.
Yeah, I think but Oleg Sachek, since he's been training at with the fighting nerds, like he's definitely been better. Let me see.
Yeah, honestly, his last fight really, really concerned the fuck out of me, even though he won. I was like, bro, I was more nervous than fucking Bruno Silva, who was, thank God he was not next to me. Thank God, because he was sitting next to me, but he left to go corner him.
Wait, you're thinking of his brother, Oleg Sachek's brother, I think, right?
Oh, which one? Who is it? Alexei?
No, this is Miko Oleksiejczuk, not.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, because I thought you were thinking of when his brother fought Cesar Almeida.
No, the two Cesar versus Cesar.
Yeah.
No, I was talking about when he fought Protein Bar. What's his name? Burial.
Who?
His last name is Marc-Andre Burial, the Protein Bar.
Oh yeah, that
I think that's his nickname. Pretty sure that's his nickname, Protein Bar.
Well, I mean,
I know it's a weird name.
But his fights are a lot of his fights are like stand and bang type fights, but I think he.
Look up his nickname real quick. I'm pretty sure it's Protein Bar.
Hold on.
What do you think of that name, bro?
What? That's a dog shit name, obviously. Like, I mean, we can't, like, I mean, I can't even be psychotic, yeah.
What the fuck was he thinking?
Yeah. Azamat versus Matsumoto. Yeah. Dude, fucking, yeah, Cam, who do you have in that fight? Danil Donchenko is gonna fucking definitely win. Let's see. Fucking Yakayev's gonna win. Hmm. Eric Nolan versus Ruzaboyev's gonna fucking kill Palat. Well, it's like Palatev's not even that good of a grappler because he couldn't like it. Teva Gautier like stopped himself from getting taken down. Like Ruzaboyev's gonna win, dude. Ruzaboyev and Brian Battle were supposed to fight, and then Battle missed weight and got cut. Like it pissed me off so much because like Ruzaboyev's
I
really.
think Battle would have edged it out. What do you think?
I think Ruzaboyev would have had him, dude.
Would have had him, or edged it out?
I think he would have because Battle. It's like neither one of them would have wanted to grapple, and like Ruzaboyev's got he's got his like stand. He can be taken down kind of easily. But if he stuffs takedowns, he's good at getting people off him. Dude, Khan Ofli versus Javier Reyes. Khan Ofli got that sub recently, but yeah, I gotta look at the records. But yeah,
Hopefully, he's not as strong as he appears to be, as far as like just like straight power, like knockout power and shit too.
no, yeah,
Well, what do you
no,
think about that? He looks like
no, yeah,
fucking like damn, like you might want to be careful fucking with him, but I don't know.
yeah. Javier right here. One second, let me check some.
I think maybe it has something to do with his bone structure. He probably doesn't have the most ideal bone structure to generate that much force. But I mean, as far as mass, he's definitely yoked.
Yeah. No, for sure. Yeah, I want to find fucking Reyes' record.
Yeah.
Bro, he knocked out Douglas Silva DeAndrade, Javier Reyes. Yeah,
Oh, dude, that's
yeah. And like people were acting like that was gonna be the upset, and I almost took Silva DeAndrade and didn't. And yeah, Javier Reyes knocked him out.
I did. I took Douglas, man, and I'm not gonna lie, that was probably some bias. But I mean, even without bias, I think pretty sure I would have picked him still. So that was a good one by him. He finished him at the end of the first, right?
Yeah. No, it was wait. No, I think it was the first or the second. I can't remember. But
I believe it was
yeah. Con Ofli, won him. He won it. I remember. Wasn't it bullshit? It was I thought it was a robbery. It was a majority decision in his last fight. Um, and then there's Cam says Saint Asma. One second. Yeah, dude, it's Bexat actually. Cam. Yeah, he's fighting Matsumoto. Dude, he's always gone to split decision. He just lost his last fight, split decision. He won. I thought Miles Johns got robbed, honestly. And then I thought he got robbed, split decision against Rob Font in his debut. Like, but yeah, Backshot, yeah, he's good. He's good. They made him debut against Umar and he went the distance and lost. And then, he knocked out Brad Katona. And then he lost who did he lose his last fight to? Yeah, yeah, he lost his last fight to Superior's brother. Yeah, no, I know. Superior's brother and Umar, yeah. Yeah, he knocked out Katona. Yeah, he's better. He's definitely better.
Knocking out Katana is a pretty good win, honestly, because Katana, to put him away like that is pretty good.
Yeah. Donchenko is gonna win for sure. Dude, this guy fighting Eric. See, Eric Nolan debuted, I think, against Sisterkayev and lost. He got knocked out actually, but he was doing all right for a minute.
That ruined my entire just I guess view of him. Like now I cannot call his fights for shit. That really just messed up my the way I internalize like my idea of him and shit. Just do the whole calibration off.
Who's Sisterkayev?
No, Nolan, his debut.
Oh yeah.
I thought he was gonna be like a really top guy, and then to see him lose like that just kind of threw me. Now I can't call his fights for shit.
Well, I mean, people have shitty debuts. The guy he's fighting is 5-0, and oh yeah, Cam. There's another fight that got added. That's the actual opener. But let me see. Hold on, let me check this guy's fighting.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When it comes down to the Nolan fight, I will just have to copy your guys' answer. I never really do that, but with that one, I'm gonna have to. I hope you guys have the same view on that, because if not, then I'm gonna be torn. I'm done trying to predict his shit. He's just a straight up mystery to me. I'm sure you guys probably had got like a fighter like that where you just cannot call his shit for shit. You're just wrong every time, whether he's winning or losing.
So Nolan's 8-4, and he's cutting down to welterweight for this fight against a guy who's 5-0, but he's 5-0 in LFA. So it's not like he's just coming out of nowhere.
What you thinking so far?
I think honestly, I mean, I think the other guys got him probably.
Yeah, if they're debuting him against Nolan, that means that they view that guy in a high regard, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Unless it was like a last notice, short fucking notice replacement last second.
I mean, yeah, high enough regard, but they're making Nolan it's like Nolan cutting down to fucking to welterweight, and also it's like the guys from Azerbaijan, but also the guy's got a strong enough fucking record for sure.
So was Nolan planning on moving down anyway?
Probably not.
Interesting. Yeah, that is.
No, he has a loss as an amateur.
That's interesting. And
Yeah.
was that fight like initially I think it shows it on Tapology. Does it show like any cancellations that might, relate or pertain to that one?
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. One second. Um. So cancellation. So okay. So Donchenko was supposed to fight Andreas Gustafsson, but he's fighting some fucking Swedish guy. Yeah, he's definitely gonna win. So and yeah, but oh yeah, Yakayev is on this. Dude, there's a lot of undefeated light heavyweights, dude. Fucking like I mean Navo Sterling would be one, but yeah, he's 9-0 too. Yakayev's 9-0, Iwo Baranowski.
And light heavyweight is the most nationally diverse division, and it's been for a while too. I remember
Yeah.
at one point, the entire top 15 was just a different nation. It was crazy.
Hmm. Let me see. Okay, Yakayev's fighting Julius Walker. I mean, dude, Julius Walker. Did he? Yeah, Jacoby knocked him out. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. He lost that split decision on Manafield. Yeah, he's like, yeah, Julius Walker's looked like shit. Yakayev's a fucking terror, bro. Like, yeah, I mean, him and Julius Walker both fought Rafael Sequeira, and who, like, Modestus Bukauskas, like, knocked him out cold. Julius Walker went to fucking decision against him. And yeah, there's a club and sub for Yakev. Brenson Ribeiro, he choked out, yeah. Yeah, but he gets strike too. He's weird. He's like nah, he's really good though. Yakev. Let me see. Oh yeah, cancellations. Let me see. So no, Donchenko got a new opponent. Oh yeah, Kuniev versus Tyrell Fortune was supposed to be on this card, but they rescheduled it.
Hey, so apparently England is relatively close to Azerbaijan on the map. Like I believe his flight will probably be like almost 5 hours or less.
Who's fighting?
Nolan's.
Eric Nolan's American. You think of Tom Nolan?
Oh, wow. That's what I was talking about the whole time, Tom.
Yeah, no, Tom. I mean, he just fought, dude. Yeah, I
Bruh.
guess Ismail Nerdeyev. Vittoria was supposed to fight this guy Nerdeyev, but
He said Nolan's American.
yeah.
Oh, shit.
So this guy Jefferson Nascimento is fighting. This is the new fight cam. That's like now the first fight. Calculators. Yeah. So these guys are what? These guys are. So okay. So this is at 170. So this guy Nascimento is moving up. I think these guys are both these guys are both debuting. Okay, yeah. So this one guy is 20. What is it, 21 and yeah, 21-3. Not this guy Nascimento's 13-0, but he's been fucking knocking people out in LFA like a lot. I think is he champion over there? Yeah, he is. Okay, so this guy's the LFA. Yeah, he's a fucking LFA champion, but lightweight champion. So he's debuting at 170. Yeah, he's won the belts and then he's defended it twice. Yeah, there's a few LFA guys debuting. This other guy's got more fights, but like These guys are both 5'8" and they're fighting at 170. That's crazy.
Damn.
Yeah.
What's their reach looking like?
Doesn't have okay. So Nascimento's 71 inches, and this other guy's reach is not listed.
Hmm.
Yeah. Donchenko is definitely beating this guy.
What do you want, Sapology?
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, Bexad Almakin. Dude, Bexad Almakin's an underdog against Matsumoto. It's fucking stupid. I mean, whatever. Fair enough. More money for me. Fucking, yeah, hopefully. Yeah, this other dude's got. Yeah, other guy's only a slight favorite, but I mean, yeah, he fucking knocked out. So yeah, rush. Ruzaboya versus Playa. Yeah, I bet Ruzaboya was yeah, he's a favorite. Not by that much. Yeah, I always forget he's 6'5". Fucking yeah, Yakev. Yeah, this guy, his name's Farman Hassanov. That's fighting Eric Nunn. Yeah, no one's 8-4, bro. It's like it's not great.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he's
thought it was
not.
Tom the whole time.
Yeah,
He's
yeah, he just.
American?
Yeah, Abus is a favorite against Alex Sachek, which hold on. Abus is last. Yeah, Abus lost. He got subbed by Joe Piper in his last fight. And then yeah, he beat Michelle Pereira by decision, but like Michelle's a broken Michelle Pereira. And then yeah, he did sub Bruno Ferreira, but Bruno Ferreira learned how to grapple after that. Let's see. Yeah, see, Oleg Sachek, yeah, he beat Marc-Andre Barrio, knocked out Mearshart, knocked out Rodriguez Dumas. It's not hard. He lost the decision to Shara. He got armbarred, but yeah. Yeah, training with the fighting nerds, though, is like definitely like changed it for him. And then let me see. Fucking. Yeah, Bruno Ferreira versus Akram Liskarov, dude. Like, his Liskarov even, it's like, they're making Bruno an underdog because of because of the Gary Rodriguez fight, but I mean, let me see. So Avis lost. Didn't he just Or no, wait, sorry, Ikram lost. Yeah, he got knocked out by Whitaker. He knocked out Andre Muniz, and then Jim Young Park. They went to decision. So like, yeah. They're the same age. Rivera is shorter, but he's always shorter than his opponents. I don't know why people think Oliskarov gonna fucking win. But and then yeah, the only fight I'm really like, I don't know, like on this card is fucking wait, that is your face and shit on. What's the stipulation fact? Is the only fight I'm not sure the pick is Asshole Mabaya versus Charles Johnson. I mean, I feel like Alabaya, yeah, he subbed Alex Perez. Um, yeah, Manel Cobb's the only one to beat him. Usually. Beat Nicolau, Jose Johnson. Um, yeah, Charles Johnson. He's old as fuck too. Well, actually, now he's 35. And then Sadikov versus Mateus Camila. It's gonna have to be Sadikov, pretty sure. Yeah, Sadikov. Yeah, Freziem beat him at 323, but yeah, he had that war with Nicholas Mota We wound up knocking him out. Yeah. Oh, yeah, these fucking guys, both of them. Yeah, Gabe Green beat Camino in his debut, and then Porsche, he beat Porsche, but fucking Michelle Pereira versus. Dude, Michelle Pereira's had so many fights. He's 32-14. He's only 32 years old. He's like Shara's the same age. He's 16-1. Fiziev versus Manuel Torres. Yeah, it's a hard fight to pick. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what the last one, but yeah, I'm gonna dip. I didn't even think I would do a panel tonight, but anyway, yo, everyone, take it easy.